Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all, and welcome. Welcome to this very delightful Wednesday midweek. It is a nice day outside. We have a big mug ass of coffee, and we've eaten a big bowl of Fruit Loops, and we are ready to go for the long haul. Our usual 10 to 15 hours of streaming Westhaven, The Hush, which is a supernatural Weird West Red M server that's been going for a month and a couple of weeks now nearly, and it has been a blast. Great team, great owners, great staff, great people to have role played with and interacted with. All around, it's been a vibe, and that vibe, I have enjoyed what's been put down towards me. It's been good. We're playing Hastur, and he is the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, a 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. Just going to go with Westhaven now, not just county. I like Westhaven. Okay. Old Hastur's been up to, very 100% safe and legal TM activities, along with the other two heads of Yam Corp, Dr. Des and Miss Eden. We have met some amazing people along the way that have we've hung out with and vibed with. And yeah, it's been really good. So, what are we going to do today? Yes, is the answer. Yes. So much yes. We've got contraband stuff to do. We've got business deals maybe to make. We've got general catching up with various individuals that we haven't seen perhaps. Yeah, we'll just go from there, right? My kettle broke last night. My kettle just decided to blow up or something, so I had to do the old way of coffee, right? Boil a mug of boil water. It's been great. And also, how on earth do I twist up my microphone? Hang on. How do we even do this? How did we even get to this point where the microphone went through there? I don't even know. Right? Like, seriously. There we go. Who knows? Who knows? I've been playing around, kind of renaming and redoing some of the VODs, so all of my VODs are up on my YouTube channel, which you can go there. Our YouTube channel's Lockerbar. Feel free to chuck a subscribe on it if you want to check it out. That's where all my VODs are uploaded, as well as, I put my shorts and stuff like that on there. So, if you would like to, it's more than welcome for you to check it out. And with that, how are we? Food, drink? All right. Dar. So, as some that knows, plays Westhaven. Westhaven is basically the server had been fucky over the last 4 days or so, due to their server hosty stuff. They'd got a new server host, and their server host seemed to have let them the fuck down in a major way. And so anyway, they've transitioned to a new server, which has proven to be better, I believe. And yeah, so up until then, it had been pretty much clean sailing. So as I said, can't stress enough, the team and everything has been on point with suggestions, with changes, whatever's needed. So it's been good. What do we got here? What's happening here? Who's here? What's the go? I don't know. We'll find out. Do we have telegrams? Probably. Let us find the out. Okay. That's fair. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Your hands. It's probably yesterday's or something. How are things? Elliot. Yeah, we gotta catch up with Elliot. The sweetie saying someone's messy. That's funny. Lucy looked to Rob Folks for hemp and hemp seeds. Thinks she's an edge with the shoot chase. Get me and Lucy and Rob Folks around Odersburg from Miles and Villas to pick through the pockets of long-armed guards.
Hello, the green.
Hello, other green.
Okay.
Okay, well, should they wrap back, I'll let you know and we can make
I can
Hey.
always chase them out later as well.
No,
It's
well,
always-
I mean, it's best to talk to them while you have their attention.
Yes, it's finding gunsmiths has been.
Alright. Intriguing. Rue's getting messy, eh? Robbing people. Oh no. Oh no. Well, no messages back from them on anything, so I guess they didn't fucking find anything. We'll have to ask all of our friends that we know of what they know about shit, right? How are we? Right, let's see what our friends know.
No, I'm going fishing because luck hunting has been awful today.
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Yeah, that's fair. Fish money, friend. Fish money.
oh, it started snowing. As I said that, it started snowing. Ah, damn it. I was enjoying the sunshine.
Is he talking to a friend that I can't see or something? Like, is he talking to me? Like... Alright, like, alright. He's just talking to himself. Can he not see me? Is it Dusty? I don't know. Mate, how are you, bud? How are you? How are you? You happy the server's up now? Actually, no, fuck this. I want to go out west. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out west and ask my contacts about contraband. That's what I'm going to do again. We're going to see if our mates out west fucking lie to Hastur. That's what we're going to fucking do. Because why not? I'm in the mood for a ride to start the day off. How's the roleplay gone, man? How's the roleplaying going? You been enjoying it? Even with the server, I know the server being down and that, but outside of the server going down, have you been enjoying yourself? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy for you today and everybody else. I've been busy IRL. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Been doing our work and all that, yeah? Yeah, I've had a good night's sleep. Fucking get good night's sleep. Just got some food into me, got my coffee, ready for the day's slog. Haven't had a chance to play, I wasn't really rushing. Yeah, like, there was no reason to, right? Like, I mean, literally, I haven't either, right? Since the outage and all that, I hadn't been really gung-hoing it either. Sylvia, are you aware of witches in game? Was it a good choice? Okay, so let's unpack the question you've asked me. So, I am aware that there are witches in game, yes. And was it a good choice? Well, I guess subjective for those that are a witch, but I mean, the people that played witches that I know of have enjoyed themselves. In terms of their, I guess, powers. they need a bit of tuning, but also, though, you're going to be doing a lot of theatre of the mind roleplay with it anyway, yeah? So, if you look at it mechanically, right, and most of the supernatural creatures, their mechanics, the actual mechanical parts, are all very light, yes? They make some items, they do a few things, but in general, it's more role-playing, the supernatural side of it, right? Witches do have powers, and I won't say obviously what powers they are because that's to find out in game, but they all are a bit of fun and you can work with it. They do need some tuning for offensive stuff, but all in all, if you want to play a witch, you have a lot of witch fantasy and you can play that witch different ways, of course, right? So you could play a herbalist witch, you know, you could play a warlocky kind of more witch, you know what I mean? It really is up to you how you want to play the witchcraft side of things. Yeah, it's just the same if you play a werewolf, werecat, or werebear. The same if you play a faceless or a vampire, right? Like vampires, for example, have got some physical abilities, like they are a bit faster, I think, and stronger or something, but they also actually burn in the sun a bit. You know, they'll actually take damage while they're in sunlight, unless they're covered up or in shade. I believe the werewolves will actually change on a full moon, but it's not working quite right yet. And you do get a notification about it. Faceless have their abilities to allow themselves to kind of, well, turn into other people in bits and pieces. So yeah, does that answer some of your questions? TLDR, yes, there are witches in game, and yes, people seem to have enjoyed it. Hello? Hello? Jesus. Out. Mr. Muscat, I'm up early. No, this is my normal stream hour. This is my normal stream time. Working and editing videos. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, matey. Yeah, good. That's what I've got to do, actually. I kind of want to be a Scarlet Witch or a White Witch. Where there was a good witch that only helps people because I heard witches can use teleportation together with friends like entry, and only witches can do that. Oh yeah, that was a lot of zombies. Yes. There are zombies. So I will say, Sylvia, really simple. If you want to roleplay out a witch like what you're saying, yes you could, right? There are some mechanics that will let you do it, but outside of that you can just roleplay the rest. You know what I mean? Like the main point here is that a lot of the stuff will be theatre of the mind roleplay, right? There may be, at the moment, they are working on more powers and stuff that are actually mechanical, but for the most of it, you're going to roleplay out a lot of the stuff, right? And if you want, you can do dice rolls and stuff, you know, if you're a bit more pen and paper statistic type of thing, you've got some stats for your character, you could do some in-game dice rolls, right? Which a lot of people do. So, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's of at least a bit of knowledge for you. Have you put your app in to Westhaven? It's been a blast. Like, it has been a good time. I've really enjoyed it. It's a great server, great people. The devs and owner have been good. Right, just all around. All in all, it's been a good time. So, if you haven't made your character and got on yet, when you do, welcome to Westhaven. You're waiting to be approved. I already submitted my application. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, here's the application being successful, and when it does, you know, welcome to Westhaven, Sylvia. Right? Welcome to Westhaven. I'm happy to answer normal questions that I think are not stuff that is going to ruin any mystery for you or stuff you need to find out in game. So if there's just some general broad questions that I think I can answer or just talk about, I'm happy to do so, right? I just won't talk about anything that's, you know, you've got to find out in game or things that I think would ruin your enjoyment. You got denied. Yeah. 3 times out. Yeah. I mean, Muscup, look, at the end of the day, it's just an application to a video game, right? You know what I mean? Like, look, if you didn't, as you get it, there's no thing about yourself. It's just more, all right, whatever they're asking of things and what your understanding or how you want to go about it different, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've got plenty of other shit to do. You know what I mean? Sorry, you did get denied, but you know what I'm saying. It's been 3 days. There's been no response. Yeah, hopefully I can. So just quickly, they've actually had some server outages for the last 3-4 days because they moved to a new host to increase server cap and that, and the host fucked them pretty much, and it just had a really horrible host that they bought into. So they had a lot of work dealing with the last 3-4 days of the server not working, basically. And they've fixed it now. They've moved to a new host, spent money on it. Beautiful, right? But they're just a bit behind, you know what I mean? Like, it'll take a few days for them to get to it, but they will get to it. They're very good with this, but there are a lot of people that have applied, and they're getting a big backlog, so they're getting through it as quick as possible. So you will get your application will get seen, you know, within a reasonable time, but just bear in mind that recently there has been an extra few days that they've had a lot of work on top of their normal workload that they've had to deal with. So in the meantime, what I recommend is, if you haven't, or you probably should have, if you've read through all the lore and the website, make sure you've definitely read through that and maybe read through it a second time, just to get another feel of it all. And then maybe just work on some ideas for what you'd like to do in game roleplay. You know, just work out some stuff for your character on that. I see. I thought it was already got passed, and I've been needing to resubmit again. All right, I'll just wait a bit more. So you'll get told if your application was successful, and if your application wasn't, they will generally tell you what question they need clarification on. Right, and then you submit that. I think after a number of submissions, though, you can't apply again for 10 days or something, I think it is. Even when I stand by my carriage waiting for customers for half an hour, I have fun watching people. Right? Right? Yeah, it's a great game to do that. They are, we. So you will get it. I mean, you'll get feedback, right? And also, like I say to people, you know, I can't stress enough, and I think people understand this, but still, if for whatever reason you fail the application to get into the server, at the end of the day, you'll be right. You know what I mean? Like it's as I can't stress, it's still just a video game server that you're trying to apply for. It's no indication on you as a person or anything. It's just for whatever reason, what they're asking of you as a player on their server isn't vibing with what your understanding of things for this server is. That's all it means, right? Like it doesn't mean anything else. Like, you may be a very good role player, you may understand things fine, and that it's just for in the context of what they want for the server, something's just not vibing, right? And that's fine, right? Like, at the end of the day, it happens. It's happened on me many a times for some servers I've applied for, and I just go, oh well, guess I won't be playing on that server, right? You know, it's like, anyway, moving on. 20,000 other games to play, lots of other servers I can play on if I want. But I do hope that people can get in, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's the main point here, is I do hope people get to play Westhaven because it's been really, really enjoyable. But I just have that caveat there that, you know, it's not a big thing anyone should feel bad about themselves if they fail an app for as a video game server, right? Alright. I mean, there's been some questions on servers that I've kind of understood and I've answered, and they've went, nah. And I've went, okay, maybe I've got to have a different way of thinking it. And it's like, nah. It's like, oh, fuck, I really don't know, right? And I've answered the third time, and they've just went, nah. It's like, you failed your app, and I'm like, I don't know what you're asking of me there, right? And I haven't taken it personally. I've just went, oh, well, I guess I just understand what they're asking. Maybe the question they asked was a bit odd, right? Like, hello. Hello, it's Hastur. It is I, Hastur. Anybody home?
Hola, Hastur.
Hello. How are we?
Please go in. Don't stay there.
Oh, no, yeah, I just like to always call out before I, you know. It's just...
See, no, trust me. I appreciate it considering the amount of fucking people that have been around lately here without even looking on the walls.
Oh, yeah, nah. I said I always, wherever I go, even if I know people and that, I always ask before I go walking into their fucking area and shit, definitely. What's news? What's news? I was about to lean up against my pole in Blackwater, and then I went, you know what? I haven't actually just rode around the entire fucking of Westhaven, like, talking to people like I used to, so, I just quickly went, fuck this noise, and just jumped on the, horse, and here we go.
Well, that is good. I'm surprised they haven't run into the others. They said they were headed to Blackwater.
That would have been them that I passed, as they'd just gone through all the zombies, yeah? That was a bunch of them, yeah?
Could be a possibility.
Yeah, there we go. We did the kind of hello, but, you know, it was right in the middle of the zombie kind of, like, chasm there. It's like, yeah, we're not going to stop and have a little chin wag or anything like that, so...
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, how's things been going? What's news? Hey, cheers for the follow.
Nothing much.
Appreciate it.
We might have 2, maybe 3 individuals that, well, don't really have a lot of brain between those fucking ears. They like to be loudmouths and idiots, but
Hello.
we'll see if we run into them again. I wouldn't even bother with them, to be honest, but
Yeah, okay.
we shall see.
All right. I heard you had something with some gent called fucking Anton or some shit.
Dandridge, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, like came out here kind of looking for herbs and started to be a bit mouthy how he wants to do business out this way or shit like that, yeah?
See.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell my horse to fuck off, hang on.
See, you can just tell it to roam around the fort is fine.
On Callus. There we go, roam the fields. Yeah, Callus is a bit callous, that's for sure, hence her name, that's for sure. Yeah, so I'd heard about him. The reason I asked, because I'd actually heard his name, like, numerous times. I had various people from Saint Denis and other people like, oh, I met this person, Anton Hastur, and blah, blah, blah about him. And I'm just like, do you know him? I'm like, no, I've never fucking heard. I mean, there's so many names like Anton in Saint Denis, right? He could be Anton number 5 for all I know. Who knows?
Interesting.
Yeah, he gets around down Saint Denis a lot. Like, he's starting to... I guess he believes he's a bit of a mover and shaker as well or something. I don't know, but I'm hearing his name more and more every day from different business partners and people.
Well, my curiosity is why the fuck would he want to... Well, actually it makes sense considering he lives in Saint Denis and why he would like to do that. Which is make a profit off of the West.
Mm-hmm.
See, I had somebody dig into him a little bit, and he wants to sell a particular resource from here and all that, and try to
Mm-hmm.
push the Grimwatch into cleaning up the place a lot quicker, so that he can make a little bit of money.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay. So he reckons he's going to clear up the West, does he? Like this kind of person that's only just popped up, he's going to be the savior of the West and reinvigorate Armadillo or something. Intriguing.
See, it's even funnier considering he doesn't even fucking live here.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, he's mainly up Saint Denis, from what I understand, eh? Huh. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I will be going down Saint Denis way later today, so and I do actually want to put my feelers out. I do want to. I don't like it when I don't know about people that kind of banded around, especially when people start coming up to me going, oh, you know, you got to meet this Anton, or, you know, this Anton's talking about shit. It's like, interesting. Well, I would like to actually meet this Anton, right, for face to face to get a understanding of who he is as a person, yeah?
Completely understandable.
Huh?
By the way, since I have you here,
Yes.
because my head was all over the place and I forgot. Do you still need those two things?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. No, it's I understood. I saw Kit, and she mentioned that you had business and bits and pieces you were doing. So I was like, no, that's all right. He'll get round to me when he can. So yeah, definitely.
I currently have 50 of each. If that is.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem there. You just give me a price there, and I'll just slip it to you now.
I think we established one, but I'm not going to lie to you. I completely.
I think we'd done, what was it, $2-3 a rust, and the dust. I'm honestly at a bit of a. I remember we talked about it and we'd worked out a general thing. Was it $10 a piece? Oh, I can't remember. It was something like that, wasn't it? You figure it out
Probably
again.
something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to give it to you for 8, and after that, again, you sell everything for whatever fucking price you want.
I see. I thought it was already
not.
passed up in the What was the grinding you always do? Fish money.
That is.
Fishing's
totally
pretty
up to
fun.
you. Let me do a bit of math really quick.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You do that. That's all good. I thought you were trolling me about getting tonight the last time I saw it. No, I wasn't trolling it. I generally was just saying it happens, and it's happened to me, and whoop-de-doo if you don't. You know what I mean? Like, life moves on. You'll be right. You know, I would have liked to have you to...
500 for everything should be more than enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good number. So whenever you need them, you just let me know. Oh, okay. Well, allow me just a quick moment.
Yeah. When I do business, I do business. That's sure. Yeah. Right? Like, I'd be a poorer businessman if I didn't say I'll buy things off a person and then go, oh, just give me a day or something. No, that's for sure. How have you been anyway? You been alright down this way?
Yeah. Everything's been fine. A lot more than my dad's springing up. Get used to it.
Right. I mean, you know, the watch say go on about, you know, beware and don't you be lingering around these parts. I mean, after a while, though, if you do actually have to go into those parts, after about the 100th one with the bullet through the head, you just start to losing a bit of I mean, it's not that you're not concerned about being ripped apart by them, right? I mean, of course I do every time, but I'm certainly not concerned about putting a bullet through their head either. You know, like I'm pretty good at that now. So.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Shit, there we go. Oh, that's excellent, that is. Gonna do a bit of research and development with that shit. Fucking see where we go with that one. And yeah, no, that's good, that is. We have, what else have we been? We have now almost scoured every single section of Westhaven, looking for new and interesting things. We did go up to that delightful cabin, the old cabin by the frozen lake, and found that something had happened up that way. There was blood all over the fucking floor, and the bench up there had been dismantled and broken apart. So that was a bit of a what's going on there. So we went to another cabin, kind of more west from there. Sure enough, same thing, right? Fucking blood everywhere, even more blood.
Apparently, from what I understood, I don't know the exact location, but
How are you,
I
Vita?
might be able to. Somebody set up shop regarding the bench next to the lake. You know, they were not talking about certain things. Now, apparently, it's somewhere closer to Blackwater. From my understanding, it might be a house that has a basement or some shit. Again, I can probably dig more into it, at least so that you have a location.
Yeah, no, I mean that would. So I mean, I'm happy to share as usual with you and yours the information we have. I mean, we have literally over the last number of days, I'm not even joking. We have literally cartographed of almost every single spot, hidden or not hidden upon the map. We've went to houses with little base houses with nooks, you know, all the little weird ones that you go, oh shit, here we go. This is probably going to be good, right? We've been west, all the way out here, west, pretty much. We've been West Elizabeth for the most of it. We've been Lemoyne and all the way out the Annisburg region. The only place I personally had not rechecked was what's the area of Contra and all that, whatever the cold region is.
But you know.
Yeah, but I believe that Rue and the rest of them kind of maybe yesterday did that. I'm just waiting to hear back from them about that. But we have found a couple of places. We found a place that, and as I said, I don't mind sharing this with you and yours. I mean, you probably know about this, but if you don't, nonetheless, I found an interesting gent that sells these little sigils that thrum with some sort of weird power. He calls them like void stones or something. He keeps on going, do you want to buy some void stones off me?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That I did not know about.
Well, you know, old Hastur here, Bishop. I'm not just a pretty face, right? I'm not just a pretty face. Maybe pretty goggles, right? Maybe pretty goggles, but
I'll make you a deal.
hmm?
If you give me that location, I'll give you the location on where to make fucking oil of vitriol and rust. I don't know, that is a fair deal. So that way you can just make it yourself.
Oh yeah. No,
Brings a lot more money in your pocket, if you ask me.
yeah, no. I mean, if you'd be fine with that, and I'll even throw in just for the thing of sharing information, right? You might have found this too, but I don't know. I also found another place with a little basement there where it looks like some people had been making a bit of that empty had set up shop.
See, I used to know where the old spot was, but not the new one. To be honest with you, we haven't been exploring as of late because it's not really something that might interest us in the future, to be honest. But information is always helpful regardless of who you're speaking with.
Right.
Information is worth a lot of money, amigo. I think we can both agree on that.
Right, and that's why I as I said, as a respect and trust with you and yours, with how we've dealt with each other ever since when, as I said, I've got no issue with concerns because I know that even if we went into joint ventures at some point later, that we could still hash something out where we're both groups profitable in the mud and not button heads with anything. So if I would like to say that maybe you might want to take a bet at the new races.
I saw that fucking place next to Emerald, and I'm tempted to fucking blow that place up. It looks disgusting and ridiculous.
Right, right. You might, yeah, just have a look around the environs just outside there. I think it'll be apparent where you're like, okay. And I'd say there might be a little basement downstairs, yeah. The only problem here is, and this is the rub, right? Is the thing I am really trying to find out, and this is what we all need to find out, I think, is that I still need to secure both hemp seeds, and I need to secure that old bench that used to be up the frozen bench there, lake, because I still need to continue my studies, yeah, with the old Wivenwangle, and until I do so, I've still, the empty eludes me, yeah, like I can see what they're telling me to do, they've given me some recipes, but I haven't gained that epiphany yet on it, yeah?
Very understandable. Why don't you show me your map really quick? You know where Strawberry is?
Yes. Sorry, indeed.
Southwest of Strawberry, right above tall trees. You see that path? That is a dead end. It's a very long road that leads to a dead end. You cross the river over there, west of Strawberry, and you keep going to that dead end.
Like as in the creek, yeah, direction.
It's basically between Aurora Basin and Oangila. It is a very long road that leads to a dead end on your map.
Yeah, enough said.
So,
Enough said.
Now, don't get spooked by what you're going to see there. There's a cauldron with a lot of fucking bones and candles around. But there is also a small wooden table. Looks more like a crate than a table, to be honest. That's where you will find all the tools that you will need in order to make what you have to make.
Yeah, there we go.
So the cauldron is pretty much fucking useless. But that table is what you want to look at. See,
Yeah, okay.
Went there,
All right, so
that confused me a bit.
not the main thing here is just northwest of Straub and follow the dead end, yeah.
No, southwest.
Oh, south. Yeah. I'm not gonna remember the southwest. Sorry, don't worry.
See exactly where it says tall trees on your map, right above tall. You should see that dead end.
Yeah, no, done and done. No, that's excellent, man. Yeah, okay. Now,
Tell me about these stones that you have found, because this is my curiosity.
yeah. So if let's just say you were down in you're gonna love this, but let's just say you were down in Saint Denis, right, up near the cemetery side, yeah.
Okay.
So down out on the outskirts of that cemetery, there's like a couple of houses in a row, just real ramshackle, rundown ones. It's kind of like the second house. It's not really even a house. It's more of just a long room with doors busted off each end. It's just literally it's almost a passageway. It's just a long room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Howdy.
How far is it from the gem cutter in Sunday?
Hang on.
Area?
Oh, no Hastur.
Hello.
Are you wearing less green than normal?
No. I don't think so. Maybe is it my I mean, even my shirt isn't actually green normally, so I'm not wearing a shirt, but that's usually white. So I think it's a general
See,
amount
but
of
your
green.
hat is not green. Your pants are not green.
Oh no, yeah, no, it must have been a while since we talked. Yeah, no, I felt actually I talked to Kit there, and Kit gave me a full dressing down of how fucking stupid a couple of the color
Is that the
combinations
right
I
one?
had. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So we went for the full black hat, so I feel it's a bit more coordinated, right?
Why are you telling him off like Lawrence telling me off?
Okay, I was in the middle of something with Hastur, so let him
Yeah.
speak first, and then we can have it.
So it's the second house north of it. In fact, so you see what I'm saying? How's there those bunch of houses north of it? So yeah, jeweler is the second house, the long or thin one. Voidstones. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just a gent's just sitting there and he's like, hey, want to buy some of this weird shit? And it's like, yeah, I do. You know, I'll just grab that. I don't know what that is, but yeah. It's about $10 a piece, I think.
Okay, that is good to know.
So between that, yeah, no, that's the main thing, Sarah. My next one is just now trying to find where a person that may have seeds of interesting nature is all now.
I'm gonna sleep off this morphine, like it's really bugging me up. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, so basically just trying to find the hemp seeds. Yeah, look, it's a struggle because, and we don't mind a good challenge, right? We are riding around, so we're now keeping our eyes out for yeah, the hemp seeds as well as suitable farmland. I've got an idea of farmland, right? Like I'm looking at farm and what's the word for it? I've been looking at farmland that I think is not really noted down. Yes, like if I see someone's like a hobby farm, yeah, I've went. I mean, I'd plant something in there probably, right? So just a process of elimination across the counties at the moment.
Interesting. Okay.
But if you do, obviously, if you don't hear anything before I do about the seeds or the hemp seeds, feel free to reach out. And if I find anything about that first, same thing. If you don't know, then I'll happily pass it on as well.
See, I'll try to dig into it and see what I can find. I might know somebody.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can make the picks and the ash blossom, yeah, because I've actually still got some materials enough to actually make seeds to grow some. But I yet again, I still need to find places where I can grow it. And as we appreciate, it's pretty expensive because I've planted a few seeds that I had left down in some soil, and the soil was not good enough, and so the seeds died on me. So I was like, oh, that's shit.
Understandable. See, maybe I can find that out as well. And I cannot make any promises. It really depends on that person, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, no. I mean, it goes both ways, right? Same thing, as I said. It's more of a, if you do find out just along the way or something, reach out, and vice versa. As I said, I'll do the same like this stuff. I'll happily share with you and yours anything I find out of intrigue. They're the main things. I mean, they're pretty important things, but they're the main things. But I'm not even kidding. We have searched so many places, like most of the Westhaven, other than up north. Is that a gunshot?
See,
Yeah, okay.
don't worry about it. It's one of us.
Yeah, okay. We also did find. Have you found a place where you can bottle stuff?
No.
Okay, yeah, we found. I'll narrow down the. Well, I know the location. I just haven't been up there. But yeah, no, there's a place up north where you can. It looks like you can bottle liquids of some sort. How interesting is that? Liquids.
In Contra, you mean up north?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's right up on a mountain, like a real non-marked or anything. It's just right up on a mountain.
Is that like a house or something?
Yeah, little hut type thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's not marked or anything.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So but I'll confirm that. Yeah, like I've had a few people tell me, but I haven't actually visually confirmed it. Like the other things I've mentioned, I have visually confirmed to myself. But this thing, I will go up might do that today actually, and just confirm. Because the gent said to me that he reckoned, he's like, oh, there's nothing you can do with it anyway, it's useless and that. And I'm thinking, yeah, well, maybe to people that have not practiced the arts of various things, right? Maybe old Hastur will find something out.
If it's something sort of a still, we found like 2 or 3 of them.
No, not a still. Like, literally a thing that allows you to bottle something.
Okay. That is interesting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, stills are a dime a dozen, right? Like stills are we're waiting for someone to, get a few extra pipes brought into Westhaven, and we can easily jury rig them up, fix them up, right? So that's not a problem. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good. So, as I said, business side of things, that's excellent news. I appreciate you, and as I said, hopefully that information that I shared can be of use to you, and if anything, at least you can use it, right? If there might be some people that you can use that information for some other shit that you and yours need, or whatever, right?
See? I mean, I am curious what these things that you just told me about are used before, but...
Yeah, no, okay. Well, I mean, I'll find out a bit more about it anyway today. That's what I'll probably do after I head off here in a moment. Is I'll go I reckon I'll go back to Blackwater, and then I'll probably do a bit more of a finish off our northern exploration, and then go from there.
Perfect. Well, I don't know why they left, because I initially asked Primo to just shut up for a second, because he gets distracted easily with everything, but look at it as like... So why don't we go on the walls and all that, and
Yeah, that's fine.
have like a proper conversation, with the rest.
Yeah. Looks like I have hashed things out with old Sebastian as well.
Hello.
Oh, that's good.
Hello.
For a second.
How are we?
How are you? That's a better question.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Out and about, just catching up with everyone. Yeah, I haven't done it for a while. I actually catch up with all my various people I know, just to see what's been happening, share any information that I've found out, and vice versa, and just, yeah, getting out and about. It's a Hastur out and about day.
It's rare to see you alone. Where's Dr. Daz and the others?
I mean, Dr. Des still in the laboratory doing finalising a bit more research that she's been investigating, and Miss Eden is down in Saint Denis also doing some bits and pieces for me down that way, and so the rest of the different people, they hang around with, I think they're all just, I've got them out and about looking up information for me, yeah? They're doing stuff.
I see. How is your business going?
So yes, I don't know, just getting things done day, really.
Oh, well, at least it does.
Hey, how are
Any
we?
luck with a fish? Your
Right.
little Ennisburg adventure.
Annisburg. Wait, which little adventure? Annisburg. What?
You're like fucking steamboats and shit. What you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I look like anything, right? Have a good one. Cheers, Flurry. How are we all? Welcome. I mean, yeah, we're just mostly getting it together, you know, no rush. I'm not in any great rush with it or anything. I'm just getting it together. A lot of people kind of rush things, but we're just kind of like, we've got various bits and pieces I need to kind of get done and getting the proposal for the Annisburg Saloon and all that. So, you know, we have most of the infrastructure. You know, we've got the boats, we've got people with carriages. The manpower is definitely not the issue or anything. It's just more of a making sure I have all the pieces of the puzzle. And I was just saying there, I've made accord with Sebastian for the time being down in Saint Denis, and so he has come to an agreement with me, and rightfully so, that as I posited to him, that maybe he could spend less time with me playing mental and verbal war against each other, and instead maybe just get on with our respective shit, and I can do business in the city, and in which turn he could probably, him and his could make money from it, right? And he agreed. And I was like, well, there, how easy was that there, Sebastian? How imagine if two people just talk business and stop this
Wow.
bullshit. Now, do I trust him? Absolutely not. Do I think that it's the fact that the Bastille was shut down and that the Watch and Law are looking at him and all his friends and they've lost a bit of power down there? 100%. Like, they're all very nice to Hastur and people they normally weren't nice to at the moment. They're all like, oh, hello, Hastur. How are you? Hey, what do you think? It's like, oh, bless. But you know what? I'll take the win at the moment, yeah? I'll take the win
Yeah, I
at the
mean,
moment.
we take what we get. Is this like
Off to
the
work,
deal
I'll
still
check back
fucking
later.
closed up?
Hell yeah. But yeah, jokes aside, I honestly would prefer... I was getting a bit over it, just going down Saint Denis every day. It was just like, which bullshit do I have to deal with? So now they're doing that thing. At least I can now... I've got inroads into business there in Saint Denis, which means now our ferry from Blackwater, Saint Denis, Annisburg kind of connection is basically fine. I've made a lot of connections with other groups that are doing similar things. So yeah, that's just boring business shit, right? And my condolences for boring everyone here. It's just business shit basically now. Just getting business, getting ready.
Well, I asked, so it's not boring.
Well,
Don't you worry. You don't bore us.
well,
At least not me. Not me either.
I appreciate that. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be some antics and shenanigans. Don't worry. I'll at a later day. I've got plenty of antics. I will say this one for free. When we did go through the other day, we searched all of out west here. Every single spot. Like seriously, in this whole goddamn west, right? Everywhere for information on bits and bobs. We did it so long. Hello. We did it for so long, I think we all got fever in the mind, right? Like it was that the heat must have, like it got a bit weird, yeah? Like it got a bit loose there, right? So there was, I was looking up at the sky and I was doing shit like, oh, what do you reckon if the crows up there, those flock of crows, they know where things are? Started following crows around, and I was just looking at anything at that point, right? For information, I was like, yep. Yeah, is that coyote running over that way? Let's look over that way. Fuck it. But alas, the crows did not know anything. They were actually just crows flying in the sky.
Sorry to hear that. Well, I will tell you, no information on that end on my side either, sadly.
Yeah, no, fair. I did. You'd talk about when I head off there, but I have shared there with Bishop, share with you. So I have found a couple of things of interest though, which I've passed on. Yes, which I think you and yours will at least enjoy having a look at. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, it'd be disappointing, honestly, after literally searching every single section of Westhaven if I didn't have any, right? Like, I would have been disappointed if I had not been able to tell you something of our adventures. So, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Slowly but steady, you know. That's how it is normally.
Oh, fair. I did meet the gent that's going to try for the distillery in Saint Denis, Mr. Chang.
Oh, good people?
Yeah, yeah. Look, honestly, don't have a clue. I mean, I met him once. I was going to have a business meeting. They wanted to meet up with me, and a great blizzard struck through at that same time. And so I haven't seen him since, but I know that he has made a play for the Doyle's distillery in Saint Denis, and so that's where I might go today. Actually, as I said, down to Saint Denis and have a chat to him, just get a bit more of a feel. He was with a person called Leonidas and KD, probably two business partners or something, I reckon.
Very interesting names for sure.
Yeah. Mr. Chang's definitely the one. He seems to be very. Well, I was told that he definitely would be a good fit for the way I think about things, maybe. But I'm not going to say he is or he isn't at the moment because I haven't had a good actual sit down with him. But when I do, I will tell you what I think of him and his, and you can use with that what you will.
Yeah, no, I would really like that. You know, always good to get up some stock. So if he works on the distillery, we might buy some things from him, obviously.
Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if it literally is a main distillery, you know, distributing alcohol and that, I mean, it definitely serves multiple purposes for people, and so getting to know your local distiller is always a good thing. And I mean, he's down at the docks at Saint Denis too, which is good for transit of goods to and fro. So you know, it works in all favours, that's for sure.
See,
Oh,
at the
yeah.
very least, Gus would want to know him.
Yep, you're right.
And outside of that, nothing I don't think really affects you and yours. You know, anything that I've come across, don't think. I was talking about that strange Anton one that come out this way. Actually, that's what I'm going to go in Saint Denis too. I am now intrigued about this Anton because his name's been brought up multiple times to me, and people want to introduce me to him. So I'm curious what the hell he is about. That is for sure.
I see Anton Dandruff.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, keep us updated about that one. If
Oh,
you
I
can.
will. Yeah, no, I will. I know about it, and I'm intrigued as to what his play is, because the other circles that he's hanging around to, and dropping my name and asking want to meet me and shit. I'm curious why he's doing so, right? Like, I've never met him, and from what I understand, he knows most of Sebastian's crew, and so it's not like no, I don't know. We'll see what his go is anyway.
Interesting.
And yeah, that's me. As I said, after here in a moment, I'll head off. I reckon I'm going to go back to Blackwater, and then I'll probably go down to Saint Denis, to be honest. Just get Saint Denis business affairs kind of start to get rolling.
Very fair. If you need us, let us know, right? We always appreciate you, Hastur.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. And as I said, vice versa. I've always had the highest respect for you and yours, right? So basically, at the end of the day, as I said, it's there's no issue there. Hopefully, there is no need for assistance and things. Hopefully smooth things over. But who would I not to be a good businessman to? As I said, like the thing with Sebastian, I know why he's being very, a bit more okay with the idea of working things out currently. I'll give Sebastian one thing, right? He is a strong-minded individual. He's a canny one as well. I've never said otherwise. And I know that when he does want to actually have to deal with old Hastur in the way he did, right, it definitely wasn't out of the fact that he really genuinely wants to, okay? So I realise this, but I would rather not make problems for other people in his kind of fold, just as the same with the others in my fold, right? It's a bit useless just to wantonly cause shit, right? Like, that really isn't productive for business. So, But if push comes to shove, yeah, of course, it's all good.
Yeah, good. Just wanted to let you know once again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I always respect and appreciate that, yeah. All of yous, that's for sure. That is for sure.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Well, Hastur, you stay safe for sure. Good luck with your business in Saint Denis. With stuck-up people I can't stand. And I hope it goes all well.
Yeah, well, We'll see how it goes, right? Maybe I'll just dip into Saint Denis and then be like, no, I'm good, right? I'll just go straight back to Annisburg or something, hang out with the miners up there and the Cougars. But yeah, no worries. So, if there is anything though, as I said, that me and mine can do though, as I said, reach out, tell me, and I'll happily to put the feelers out. But until then, appreciate you all, yeah? Stay safe and all that.
You
Yeah,
too.
you as well,
You too.
amigo.
You too.
All right. Take care.
See you faster.
All right. Hello. How are we? How are we all? Are you well? Sorry for that. Well, not sorry for that because we were role playing, but I am sorry for the fact I didn't just kind of really nail home the thanks for the raid, thanks for popping in. How are we all? Are you enjoying your Westhaven? Saz, hello. Vida, hello. We've already got some good role play and some stuff happening. Where are we gonna go? So we'll go. Well, that was good. I mean, we got the role play in. We've found some very crucial information. We've had our little connection back up with the group out west, which is good. Fuck yeah. Hastur's already onto a list for the day ticked off. Done. Right? Good shit. This is a Hastur being productive day. I know, right? Right. He's actually doing some business shit. He's doing some Yam Corp shit. Fucking, you know, gotta keep in touch with your connections, all that. So we shall go from there. We shall go from there. But yeah, bombing along. Bombing along. As to what else we're going to do today? Yes. My general plan with Hastur today is to just catch up with people, basically. Just with the Great Blizzard and the server out anyway, right? Like, just use it as that good excuse to kind of catch up with people and just see what different groups are doing. Send some telegrams off to some people that he hasn't talked to for a bit, see if they're still interested in bits and pieces. And go from there, right? Go from there. We have found some very crucial information out though on our contraband, so pretty happy and giving the joy of sharing information. Right, it's good. It's good. There's still elements that we need to find out, but knowing something in particular at least allows Hastur to do some more stuff. Hey, how are we? Can you buy a house over there to be your own? Not yet. Sylvia? Not yet. They are putting housing in. Now, whether it's going to be instance housing with like full you can build and decorate, I think that's something they've been entertaining. But long story short is not yet. But soon to be announced, right? They just want to make sure that the server and all the mechanics and everything are all working good, and then they'll do things like housing. But they definitely will put housing in. Which will be good. Which will be good. Gives a bit of a money sink. It allows people to have their place. They'll also be adding in camps that you'll be able to put down. Make a camp up and running. I think that'll... I'm guessing from what it sounds like, that'll be in before the housing are proper, right? Like I think they'll put camps in first before the housing. So yeah. they're just getting things bit by bit. And as I said, she is still alpha, right? She is still in alpha at the moment. Zombies. I think camps will be nice for a lot of people. Like, you know, a lot of people like to set up just a nice camp there with wagons and everything, campfires, all that good stuff, a bit of storage. I think, what can you get when you kill the zombies? Nothing. They're meant to be a threat and a role-playing device. Yeah. They originally did have some stuff on them, but then they just didn't want to encourage people to be going out and farming zombies. The zombies are meant to be a threat to a normal person, you know what I mean? Like, even though, yes, you can get in there and shoot them and that, most people wouldn't do that, you know what I mean? Like, most people wouldn't be like, oh, the living dead, yeah, I'm going to get surrounded and keep shooting them. So, to encourage people not farming them as some sort of commodity, they just went, nah, there's nothing on them. They're purely meant to be a threat. Yep. Adds just to the plot that more and more some of the places are being taken over. You know, all that type of stuff. But I think back in the day, you used to get some things from it. No one at the ranch. No one at the ranch. I mean, technically you can get housing if you own a ranch or something as a business. You get a nice kick-ass house. So if you run a business that has a house or something attached, you technically get free housing, I suppose. Right? I think most of the saloons only have like one room or something like that. Most places don't have a house attached to it. It's just the ranches mainly. Is that fucking person or fucking... Huh. She's going to pick it up because that could derail. That could derail the fucking train, right? You can do cinematic auto path, yes. Yep. The minimap was just arrow, that's scary. Yeah, you can do the cinematic auto path, but I don't know, I'm trying to remember the landmarks, you know what I mean? I'm trying to remember the roads just by looking at them, so... Yeah. Well, that's a few of them, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot. Bloody zombies. But it's such a beautiful game. This has obviously got the winter effect on it for Christmas. So it looks really nice. All the snow everywhere. My character Hastur does not appreciate the cold. Even though he doesn't feel it much, he doesn't appreciate the cold that much. Makes him feel a bit more sluggish than normal. We have got some goodies. We have got some stuff and things to do now. This is good. This is good. Pretty excited, actually, because I think we can make a couple of things. We can make some stuff, yes? So far, though, I'm pretty happy like how they've been able to change all of the stuff over to their new host and server, right? Have you chosen a path? I have. And that's something you find out in-game, you know what I mean? Like, you find... Because the supernatural stuff and the pathways are all meant to be personal, and especially with supernatural creatures, you've got to go with the hush. So supernatural creatures are not... So being a supernatural creature in the game is not a crime, but starting to do your supernatural powers and scaring locals and basically or using them for ill thing, that will gain the attention of the watch who deal with matters. So basically people don't go running around going, hey, I'm a vampire, usually. Or if they do, the watch go, oh, interesting. Can we have a talk to you about how you're running around telling everyone you're a vampire? All I'll say with the pathways is that you will get all the tools to choose your path when you first make your character and enter Westhaven. It's fine for me to say there is a book that you will have. Read that book in your inventory and go from there. And you'll have all the tools needed to choose your pathway. Yeah. Yeah. But the rest of it's meant to be secret. So you shouldn't be getting people just go, I'm a witch, or all that.
Hi,
Hello,
Hastur.
Captain.
No, hello there. How are we both this fine evening?
I'm doing fine this fine evening. How are you, dear?
Not too bad, not too bad. I've just come from travelling out west and do a spot of business here in Blackwater, and then off to Saint Denis, the jewel of Westhaven.
Oh, hopefully people can see you there. We just got from there.
Oh.
A bunch of people.
Oh, indeed. All right, maybe perhaps I will pivot then my direction of where I'm going, and maybe not Saint Denis. Currently, maybe I'll go, ooh, maybe Annisburg or something.
Oh, you must be bored.
Look, I am interested in the Annisburg Saloon.
Oh yeah, you do want that place. That is true.
And let's be fair, the Annisburg Saloon is beautiful. Like, it's a beautiful saloon.
You know, I would like it more if it wasn't for that pillar in the center, because I can't be centered.
Right.
I don't like that.
Right, like that is the bane of my existence, that one pillar. Like, you literally have to hire two staff, right? So you could just have each of them have their own little viewing area, yes?
Exactly. Otherwise, you're just going to be asymmetrical and you're going to look crazy.
Exactly. And definitely I've convinced some of the businesses next to the saloon to maybe become a tailor little office, so we don't have people running upstairs changing clothes while you're serving drinks.
I mean, I thought it was nice. Think of it, food and fashion. I'd be in there all the time.
Food and fashion. I love that. There's an idea. There's an idea indeed.
Yeah,
Exactly.
until somebody's undergarments end up in the fucking stew.
Wow.
I feel as if you wouldn't complain about that, Daffy.
Exactly.
Depends
I
on
mean,
whose undergarments.
what goes on in Annisburg stays in Annisburg.
I believe that, honestly. I've done so much there.
And how is it for the both of you now then? Where do you find yourselves?
Well, Belladonna and a group of others said they're going to do some campfire stuff here. That starts in 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that actually. Oh, there we go. I mean, well, that might be... yeah, well, that's what I'm doing then in 15 minutes. I'd heard about that. Oh, how delightful.
Yeah, they haven't arrived yet, obviously, and I'm just always on time. Well, early, so.
Fashionably on time.
Well, we arrived here via boat, so.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good then. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to put a few things away and go downtown quickly and put my horse away and that. But I'll come back up here and see what this is about, because I actually read about that and I was quite happy to sit back and enjoy it.
What were there flyers about this? Because I have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, she just
said
kind
we're doing
of told
campfire
us.
things.
Oh yeah, there's a
Bunch
flyer.
of people.
Yeah, there's a
Coming
flyer
into
up there. It's like, yeah, a campfire kind of thing, telling stories and just having a drink and just a conversation around the campfire, I guess, up this way.
Okay, so we're just gathered around to talk.
Yep. Well, at least the butcher isn't like singing his little songs now, so that's good, I guess.
I just would have chose a different location, personally, but it's fine.
Well, I suppose. I mean, there are definitely a number of places which have some beautiful, campfires and things are a bit more. But I suppose... No, well, we'll see how it goes, right? At least it's something. It's something engaging for people to
Oh, no, it's
perhaps turn up to.
good.
That isn't
It's good.
insight to me.
I just like to be further away from towns, just in case things might run amok.
Well, I know, I agree. And I feel, luckily, it feels like Blackwater is... Ah, yeah, okay. I will eat my words in a moment, apparently.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, well, I'll let you go over there and say your hellos, and I'll meet you over there in a moment.
Was he soon?
A pleasure. You most actually choke you choke a lot of people. Yeah, right. Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. How are we? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. How are you? This is your friend for stopping to choke people. T/PvP. But make sure that it goes off. Alright? There you go. There's your first thing to do every time you log your character in, unless you are in combat. Well, unfortunately, Blackwater now is dusty, and we're not going to be able to see anyone.
RIR space SONANDO.
Morir sonando.
Yeah, that sounds right.
What's yeah, I've never heard that before.
You have the sexy pirate here?
Campfire shenanigans. Let's go. I do have to quickly run down
Hell
that telegram, though.
Is
And
Hastur known as the sexy pirate?
I thought she was talking about me.
I thought it was the slutty pirate. I don't know. Like, some people they're saying the sexy, but I thought it was the slutty pirate. But apparently, someone's been saying the sexy pirate now. So I don't honestly.
They can go hand in hand.
I was
Look,
going to say they're not mutually exclusive, and you don't have to be one or the other.
See, exactly. I am just Hastur, and Hastur's going to quickly check his telegrams, and then he'll be back up here for campfire shenanigans.
You also sound like you have a little bit of a frog in your throat. Oh, he does.
I feel quite a few people will probably need drinks of water, I'd say.
Oh, bye.
Oh, he sounded like he was a little...
Yep. The only problem here is my voice probably will be shit, because what do I need to do? How do I change my voice? Hey, how are we? Sexy Hastur. Laughed my ass off. Well,
Slutty pirates.
see? What's that? What's that, Vita? I like sorry to say. Hello.
Oh, hey, Hastur.
Hello.
Hastur.
Oh shit. Hello, how are we?
Doing alright, I suppose.
Oh good, I feel someone saying Hastur, hello, slutty pirate, and unfortunately maybe I've had a few too many drinks and I can't see that person, and so maybe you can see that person.
I'm not hearing or seeing anything.
Shit, oh no, well I guess the campfire is gonna be out then, mate. What is it with today? Nas, I can't go to St. Denis apparently because, you know, there's a few too many people enjoying themselves that way. And now Blackwater, which I thought would be fine, apparently that's not the case either.
Wait, is there something going on over in Sanity?
Yeah, apparently. Where's Sazda
And
knocking
that's
down?
today?
I don't know what to say. Like, there's a number of people that think the Hastur's quite
It
fine.
seems like a weird time for something to be happening. And day, honestly.
Even Miss Eden's been like kind of like admonished over it, like doing the whole normal.
I haven't
It's
heard
like,
any
what?
cries about it or
It's pretty funny.
anything like that.
Yeah, no. So, well, apparently it is, right? Apparently at the moment, it is. So then I thought, well, we should be fine here, but no. Apparently the campfire thing up there is,
Oh.
yeah, right, yeah. That's why there seems to be, yeah, right, yep, So, out of interest, am I sounding okay? Do I sound like I need a drink of water?
No, you sounded like good to me.
No, so I had someone up there at the camp say, you know, you sound like you need, and I'm thinking, well, I feel everyone's going to have a bit of that soon, right? Like, I feel it might be a bit of an issue. That's not true. That's not true. He took the mask off, and then many people now have went, I don't know, what are you on about? He looks good to me. So I don't know what to say, right? I don't know what to say here, right? Sorry, not sorry. Many people find Hastur's visage actually quite appealing, so whatever. But he still keeps the mask on for Miss Eden. All right. So I'll just have a quick look here. How have you been anyway?
I'm all right. Was riding with Rue earlier. Oh, see ya. Always weird when the Palatine or Saint Denis people come around here.
Right.
Yeah, I suppose I'm doing all right. Was out riding with Rue and Lucian earlier.
Oh yeah, no, I got your message and all that. Yeah, so I'll look into that and see what the go is with that once, you know, I catch up with them. When did you last see Rue and all them?
Before Storm. Maybe like 30 minutes or so before Storm hit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't got any messages from them or anything, so.
Yeah, they said they're out looking around.
Hello. Okay. Do you want to go up to the camp? Have a look at this camp thing.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, it's like a little event. I mean, when do we actually really get to be in the place where an event is before actually not being able to see the event, right? So.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, Rob, someone also, you mentioned Grimwatcher, yeah, so Grimwatcher like SWAT for supernaturals for the law. But they are their own thing. Yeah. The Grimwatch will do stuff based on what crime you've done, right? Like, just being a supernatural is not illegal, but being a supernatural that you do crime is. Is there oil delivery there? I don't know, to be honest. I know there is delivery. After you. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see shit.
Somebody wants you to do something and you just do it because you care about them enough to do it without.
Oh, it's called just doing something because you care about them, you know. It's not a favor, it's just...
I did it because
Good
evening.
Hello.
Alright. You've got about 5 minutes and she's farting about with the train, so...
Ah.
Welcome, Hastur. Can you see me now?
I feel that indeed, yes. Hello. My apologies. You must have run round the corner when you said hello.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why would anybody ever act like that?
Because running in circles is fun.
I mean, it is. You're right. What? Wait a minute.
Who does that? Who describes himself like a dog?
Closer
That'd
to
be
the
crazy.
fire. Come on, Hastur.
Okay.
You can't let your
we want
chest
to-
get too cold.
Okay.
Yes, we don't want you cutting glass.
I'm just knitting right here. She'll
What do
be
you-
back, and then
what-
there'll be lots of good food.
What are you knitting? Are you dropping one? Oh.
I'm knitting a sock.
Right. Is that to go with the other one? Or is this the
Well,
first one?
it will go with a pair, yes.
Right. So you're knitting one sock because the fruit.
I mean, you've
pair.
got lumberjacking,
sock to go with
fishing,
that pair.
mining.
No, I'm starting a pair. It's going to have a twin eventually.
Hold on.
Cooking.
So you're knitting the fruit, the pear.
Yeah, you've got your normal gardening,
I
farming.
don't understand what witchcraft you're saying.
Right,
I'm
farming.
making socks for my horse.
She's being difficult on purpose.
I'm being difficult on purpose. Yes.
Yeah.
The flirting wasn't going to work, so
Gardening.
I change tactics.
But lucky for you, confusing me is easy.
I've noticed. You know what's really easy? Confusing me.
Well, there we go.
Who?
Exactly.
And if you don't give me attention, that's bad.
Oh, me too.
Sorry, did someone hear something?
Yeah, the train works. Yes, you
Oh,
can
shit,
ride.
Irma, where'd you come from?
Why am I the only one sitting by the fire?
Because you're the only sensible one here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm near the fire.
Hold on. I'll just sort of. Well, I mean, I'm
Just like
sort of.
whittling while I sit.
I'm sort of
Oh,
running.
did you want to bring out the
running a
food
snake
wagon for
venom
people?
fever.
Yes, let me bring up the food wagon.
Wagon? I hardly know him.
No.
It's
Oh,
like-
God. That was just terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself for that.
I'm not ashamed of myself. This is the thing.
Wow, and that's why you do this.
Should be.
That is why I do this.
People got shame?
I mean, I'm kind of sort of dealing with a snake bite right now that I've only taken antivenom for, so I'm feeling a bit iffy.
I'm sorry about your snake bite.
Yes, I went to Guama. And...
This is the food cart. It is filled with warm, hot food. If you give me money, it'll go right back into you.
Hold on.
Shut up. I thought that rhyme was gonna be better after I said it.
No, I was just going to give you money as a joke because we share money.
Yeah, and I only heard some of that, so I wasn't paying attention.
You're a poet and you don't even know it. You've done well.
It was. I'll repeat it. This is the food cart. It is filled with food. If you give me money, it goes right back into you.
Because it's the food.
Okay,
Oh,
I feel someone slipped a large sum of money into my pockets by mistake. I feel.
That was me. Hold on, let me try that again.
Yeah, my favorite number is 35.
Mine is 43 if you're feeling nasty or wealthy.
I don't want money, but if you have whiskey, I'll take it.
So Nas, is
I don't
that
have
for a
whiskey in the
bell?
cart.
That money?
Yes, it's for Bell.
Right. And that was
I-
$3.90. Yes, something like that.
Jokingly, I
55.
gave her money.
I thought it was just a tip there, Nas. I was like, oh, that's not
I
bad,
don't
is
have. I have a thing of mead we could split.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Ooh.
Not sure if I want to
Mead.
swap spit with everyone here. Maybe like 2 of the men.
That's what.
Well, none of the men for me, thank you.
Greatly appreciate the offer.
We don't have to swap spit.
There he goes. But Bell, did you get that money?
That's
I
very
did.
convenient.
Excellent. That was from Nas.
What's going on today, anyway?
People are doing stuff and things. I don't.
Stuff and things.
I
Both.
would hope so.
All right.
We were supposed to tell stories or whatnot, so...
I do have some a book with some stories to tell. Does anyone want to go first? Actually, I think we should introduce ourselves. Why am I rhyming? Someone stop me.
Oh, see, basically the
have you
supernatural
got
is
the
not just a
bandana?
rumor, there is an actual one that normal humans know.
No.
That's why there was a grimoire. Yeah.
I don't have one.
Yeah, that's right. The supernatural isn't just a rumor. There is actually supernaturals that normal humans do know. There, yes. Yes.
Does anyone want to... Okay, how about we start with everyone introducing themselves? Let's start from our left. Does anyone also want a glass of mead?
I will
love
take
one,
glass.
thank you.
Hello.
Dofi, you said?
Duffy.
Ah,
Duffy?
Duffy, I see.
Duffy.
Well, if he runs, he's Huffy Puffy.
Or Huffy Duffy.
And if he was from Saint Denis, he'd be quite stuffy.
Oh my lordy.
So, we'd just like everyone to make sure you're not screaming, but, you know, just talking very loudly so everyone around us can hear.
I always get 50%.
Indeed.
I'm at a solid, you know, 3/4.
I only scream when something scares me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Like an eagle.
Like hard
I'm also
work or
slightly
something.
hoping to attract people to the area by talking slightly louder than normal.
Attract them? But I'm here. What more would attract them? That's a joke, by the way.
So we got Duffy.
Yes.
My wife, ladies and gentlemen.
We got Irma.
Hi, Irma Jean on the scene, the Ice Queen from Culture, usually in Saint Denis.
Hello, Irma.
See, I can rhyme too.
Hello, Irma. It's like Alcoholics Anonymous.
I'm Belladonna
Right.
Thorne. I'm the creator of this party. Please feel free to grab food out of the cart whenever you are hungry.
Thank you, Belladonna.
Thank you.
That's
The
the sexy... Sorry, I kind of lost track of the circle.
Like, well, you're just going from left to right. I mean, there is only... Alright, so it's Irma over to this fine individual, like, next to Irma.
Which... Alright, never fuck it. Nasudi Kuro, God of Carnival Celebration. How's it going?
It's not about sex, by the way.
It is not just about sex. True.
Sorry, can you say your title again?
God of Carnival Celebration. Hey, how's it going?
Tied up right now.
He is a god of carnal celebration.
And it's not about sex.
It's
Not
not
explicitly
about sex.
It's
Allegedly.
sometimes about sex, that's what I'm hearing.
I mean, sex can be a part of it if you want to, but that's not really, you know, the point of it.
So it's kind of like a chance of maybe it's a bit like some element of sex.
I feel like we're focusing on the wrong thing here. Which
It is the
me.
word carnal. To be fair, a lot of people hear the word carnal, and probably the first thing they do go for is down that route. Yes?
I'll be honest. I think I'm the only one that didn't think that first. I just didn't know what the word meant.
Well, there we go. Oh, there's the train. God's
Train leaving
speed.
town. Hopefully, there won't be as much of a headache. There's like 10 people on that train.
Well, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's a lot of people.
It is. Look at them. They could be here, like having like campsite stuff. Instead, they're going to just get the undead attack them later on that train. So there we go.
Oh, that takes me back.
Exclusively about sex.
Getting attacked by undead on a train?
I left a man lethargic once. He wasn't undead.
Ah.
I did that too.
I mean, I'm just making no comment.
That's
I'm
fair.
worried I'm going to be sent to a corner.
Love this drink.
There's corners?
Apparently.
You know, I feel like a lot of people just left the area, but I don't feel like a lot of people just left the area.
I'll
Well,
give it some time.
They'll be fine. Continuing on there, kind of like past their Nas then, our fine individual sitting by the fire.
Oh, there's
Wait,
more
which
people.
one?
Well, the both of you over there by the campfire. Hello,
I mean,
welcome.
I can start.
Howdy.
Matthew
Hello.
Woods. I mostly collect herbs,
Hey, hey.
and
Join
I'm
the fire,
afraid of
we'll talk.
dogs. That's about it.
Okay, Matthew. Well, a pleasure, Matthew.
Feel free to come sit down by the fire. If you guys want to put any money towards the food fund, feel free to throw it at me. $35. Feel free to eat whatever you want in there. I also have glasses
we
of
doing?
meat if you want some.
We
Food
are
in the corner.
introducing ourselves,
Money to
and
me if you want to pay.
yes, that's what we're up to. Introducing ourselves, saying hello and all that.
Well, everyone, I am Elvira Lupe, or Mama Elvira, or Mama Vira. Nice to meet you all. Please eat much and be merry. Good spiced food is good luck, and I hope all of you leave lucky tonight, huh?
Bravo.
Why?
Bravo.
I mean, I appreciate the sentiment.
Truly.
That is a hungry boy.
Truly. It's good food, that's why.
Uh-huh.
Who else
Best
hasn't
part is when
introduced
that honey just
themselves?
starts to caramelize.
Feel free.
Who wants to make introductions more? Huh?
Is it our turn?
Certainly, certainly.
I am Benjamin of the Brambles. It is a pleasure.
Benjamin,
Hi,
a
Benjamin.
pleasure.
Can I ask, what is the bramble?
The Brambles was where I grew up. And,
Oh, it's a place. Okay.
yes, it is a region.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know.
Yes,
I'll have to look into that. Well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Benjamin.
you as well.
And the rest of your friends?
I'm Roman. Just Roman.
Roman, just Roman, a pleasure.
Do you speak Latin?
Howdy, Roman.
Pleasure.
Me. Oh, Adrian Dumas.
Oh yeah, you two are the one working over on Men's Need, aren't
We
you?
just paddled our way over from Sonny. It was very cold.
Oh,
true.
There we go.
It was.
It's a good paddle.
Oh, don't apologize. It was just one of Benjamin's ideas.
The
Totally
warm
nice.
food and the warm coffee will definitely help if you're cold.
Thank you.
Truly.
I was kind of hoping it would take my fever away, but no dice.
Well, now I feel like we should start over for some of them.
Mm-mm.
You just do it really fast.
Fair.
Fair enough. Well, hi. One with the hair whisk is Armagean. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
My God, Leon.
You good?
Yes. Just don't worry about it.
Fair.
You want some tea?
I've had some tea, thank you.
Well, I mean, hello there. My name's Hastur, and I am the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider, goods and services to all here in Westhaven. A pleasure.
Howdy, Hastur. He's also been nicknamed the sexy pirate, the slutty pirate, the pirate.
Leprechaun. Fucking you choose whichever. I don't mind.
Uh,
But Hastur.
I thought all pirates were from Bristol.
I don't know where that
What?
is.
You don't sound
Why
like
would
you're
all
from Bristol.
pirates be from Bristol? Like, well, I mean, the Grand Pirates Admiralty of Bristol.
We should call him the Green Masked Booby. You know, like those birds.
Oh yes, the boobies. That's my favourite bird.
Well, that does it. I'm going to go into my atypical slutty cowboy outfit in a moment. God damn it.
Oh my. But yes, everybody does a Bristol accent when they sort of talk like a pirate.
Dar, as that's from Bristol, as that's. Oh, I see,
that's-
indeed.
That's a
Okay,
Bristol
what's the
accent.
next introduction?
You got Duffy.
Oh, right next to me is Duffy.
Hi, Duffy.
Hi, Duffy.
Hello, Duffy.
There he goes again, focused on the fire in his bottle. Anyways, next.
So I believe outside of the person next to Belle.
Me?
No, the other person like next to Belle. That
Oh,
isn't
that's right
me.
then.
This is Lilith.
Howdy, Lilith.
Hello.
Hello, Lilith.
I'm the one whittling. I'm Belladonna Thorn, and behind me.
Oh, hello. I'm behind her.
Hello behind
Yeah,
her.
that's your time to introduce yourself.
I'm
Leona.
behind her.
I'm Leona. I just am, to be honest.
You're
There's
not from
a lot.
Bristol, are you? That's
No,
your whole
I'm
thing. You're
from
not
close
from
to
Bristol.
I'm
Close.
I'm from close to Bristol, but not actually. From
Okay,
Bristol,
I
so.
see. I see.
It's Somerset. It's
Oh, my
close to Bristol.
condolences. My
I know.
condolences.
Thank you. Yes, I'm not a pirate.
Oh, that's yeah, I'm not a pirate either, allegedly.
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 Oh dear.
There you
Today I
go.
get to regale with stories.
Right? We've done the introductions. Where are these fancy stories and stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to ask the boss.
I'm coming close to the fire.
Okay. A
Thanks for sharing.
bold move.
I think
Damn,
she's
is
just
that fire that funny?
yeah.
I've collected a lot of stories and I'm ready to share a few. I'll
Okay.
finally get to hear Roma's stories, so.
Oh, nice. Well, shit. Go regale us with your tales.
I thought somebody just farted, but it was the horse making a noise.
Probably the horse fart thing.
No matter.
I'll go first.
Go for it.
Well, I
Want me to
gotta-
go first, or you go?
I don't know.
You
Do
go
you,
first.
do you want me to go first?
Just hand
You
me
go first.
hand me the bloody book, and I'll go first if no one else wants to go first.
I'm happy going first.
Just
I was
go,
just
Bell.
asking.
Bell, you go first. Yes,
second.
you do that.
Alright,
To go
alright.
first. Let's do this. You've got.
So
I'll go
I got
second.
a couple of stories. I can read out a few titles, and you guys can tell me what you're interested in. These are all from Grimm's Fairy Tales.
Ooh.
There we go. Better call the watch, because
So-
that's fucking magic.
It bloody is, isn't it?
We got Rumpelstiltskin. We got Rapunzel. We got the straw, the coal, the bean. I'm just naming a few of them. The Fox and the Horse. Little Red Riding Hood. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The Shoes That Were Danced to Pieces.
That one.
Ooh, yeah, that one.
I've heard of this strange food, the pizza.
What's the shoe that went to pieces, wasn't it?
Oh, sorry.
The Shoes That Were Danced to Pieces.
Oh, I'll see. Right, exactly.
Oh god, I'm going to be flicked in the forehead again.
Yeah, that
Well,
one.
anything.
That sounds great.
There was once upon a time a king who had 12 daughters. Each one was more beautiful than the other. They all slept together in one chamber, in which their beds stood side by side, and every night when they were in them, the king locked the door and bolted it.
Wait, which story is this?
The Shoes That Were Danced to Pieces.
Oh, is this a tragedy? Did someone die? I hope
I
someone
got
dies.
no idea.
Probably.
It's a grim fairy tale.
The
They're
last
all
one I heard.
tragedy.
The last one I heard, the sausage died.
Oh, when you said Grimm, I thought like the Grimm Watch made these stories or something.
Right?
Oh no, the Grimm Watch didn't make these stories. They're,
No, the
they're just the name
brothers
of-
Grimm.
Yeah.
They're brothers in Germany who went around collecting folktales from across Europe.
Oh, Germany. I've never seen that part of Africa, but I'm sure it's nice.
Truly it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not touching that one.
Okay,
Anyways,
so
continue with story.
yes, please.
And every night when they were in them, the king locked the door and bolted it. In the morning, when he unlocked the door, he saw that their shoes were worn out with dancing, and no one could find out how that had come to pass. Then the king caused it to be proclaimed that whoever could discover where they danced at night should choose one of them for his wife and be king after his death. But that whoever so came forward and had not discovered it within 3 days and nights should have his life forfeit. It was not long before the king's son presented himself and offered to undertake the enterprise. He was well received, and in the evening was led into a room adjoining the princess's sleeping chamber. His bed was placed there, and he was to observe where they went and danced. And in order to do that, oh my god, what the fuck is this sentence? Oh god, some of the printing presses are pretty bad. And in order that they may do nothing secretly or go away in some other place, the door to the room was left open. But the eyelids of the prince grew heavy as lead, and he fell asleep. And when he awoke in the morning, all 12 had been to the dance, and their shoes were standing there with holes in the sole. On the second and third nights, it fell out just the same, and then his head was struck off without mercy. Many others came after this and undertook the enterprise, but all forfeited their lives. Now, it came to pass that a poor soldier who had a wound and could serve no longer found himself on the road to the town where the king lived. There he met an old woman who asked him where he was going. "I hardly know myself," answered he, and added in jest, "I had half a mind to discover where the princesses danced their shoes into holes and thus become king." "That is not so difficult," said the old woman. "You must not drink the wine which will be brought to you at night, and pretend to be sound asleep." With that, she gave him a little cloak and said, "If you put that on, you will be invisible, and then you can steal after the 12. When the soldier had received this good advice, he went into the thing in earnest, took heart, and went to the king, and announced himself as a suitor. He was well received as the others, and royal garments were put upon him. He was conducted that evening at bedtime and into the antechamber, and as he was about to go to bed, the eldest came and brought him a cup of wine. But he had tied a sponge under his chin, and let the wine run into it, without drinking a drop. Then he lay down where he had lain a while. He began to snore, as if in the deepest sleep. The 12 princesses heard that, and laughed. The eldest said, "He, too, might as well have saved his life." With that, they got up, opened wardrobes, presses, cupboards, and brought out pretty dresses, dressed themselves before the mirror, sprang about, and rejoiced rejoiced at the prospect of dance. Only the youngest said, "I know not how it is. You are all very happy, but I feel strange. Some misfortune is certainly about to befall us." "Thou art a goose. Who art thou always frightened?" said the eldest. "Hast thou forgotten how many kings' sons have already come here in vain? I had hardly any need to give the soldier a sleeping draught. In any case, the clown would not have awakened." When they were all ready, they looked carefully at the soldier, but he had closed his eyes and did not move or stir, so they felt themselves quite secure. The eldest then went to her bed and tapped it. It immediately sank into the earth, and one after the other they descended through the opening, the eldest going first. The soldier, who had watched everything, tarried no longer, put on his little cloak, and went down last with the youngest. Halfway down the steps, he just trod a little on her dress. She was terrified at that and cried out, "What is that? Who is pulling my dress?" "Don't be so silly," said the eldest. "You have caught it on a nail." And they went all the way down, and when they were at the bottom, they were standing in a wonderfully pretty avenue of trees, all the leaves of which were silver and shone and glistened. The soldier thought, "I must carry a token away with me," and broke off a twig from one of them, on which the tree cracked with a loud report. The youngest cried out again, "Something is wrong. Did you hear the crack?" But the
But
eldest
Matthew
said,
vanished. Oh
"It is
no.
a gun fired for joy because we have got rid of
Oh,
our
no.
prince so quickly." After that, they came into an
Yeah,
avenue
good.
where all the leaves were of gold, and lastly into the third where they were of bright diamonds. He
Soon.
broke off a twig from each, which made such a crack each time that the youngest started back in terror. But the eldest still maintained that they were fine. They went on and came to a great lake whereon stood 12 little boats, and in every boat sat a handsome prince, all of whom were waiting for the 12. And each took one with them, but the soldier seated himself by the youngest. Then her prince said, "I can't tell why the boat is much heavier today. I shall have to row with all my strength if I am to get across."
This is cool.
"What could cause that?" said the youngest.
This is
"But
good.
the
I
warm
like
weather,
things like this.
I feel very warm too." On the opposite side of the lake stood a splendid, brightly lit castle, from whence renounced the joyous music of trumpets and kettle drums.
Yeah, it's good.
They rode over there,
How are we?
entered, and each prince danced with the girl he loved. But the soldier danced with them unseen, and when one of them had a cup of wine in her hand, he drank it up, so that the cup was empty. When she carried it to her mouth, the youngest was alarmed at this, but the eldest always made her be silent. They danced there till 3 o'clock in the morning, when all the shoes were danced into holes, and they were forced to leave off. The princess rowed them back again over the lake, and this time the soldier seated himself by the eldest. On the shore, they took leave of their princes and promised to return the following night.
Shit.
When they reached the stairs, the soldiers ran on in front
Right.
and laid down in his bed. And when the 12 had come up slowly and wearily, he was already... Sorry, I had to flip the page. Snoring so loudly that they
It's a
could all hear
party,
him.
right?
And they said, "So far as he is concerned,
Right.
we are safe." They took off their beautiful dresses, laid them away, put the worn-out shoes under the bed, and lay
Yeah,
down.
no, this is good. I
Next
love
morning, the soldier resolved not to speak, but to watch the wonderful going-ons, and again went with them. Then everything was done just as it had
I
been
wish I had a
done
bawdy,
the first time.
totally dirty
And each
fucking
time they danced until their
of
shoes
the
were worn to
time
pieces.
short story.
But the
I could
third
read.
time he took a cup away with him as a token. When the hour had arrived for him to give his answer, he took the 3 twigs and cup and went to the king. But the 12 stood behind the door and listened for what he was going to say. When the king put the question, "Where have my 12 daughters danced their shoes to pieces in the night?" he answered, "In an underground castle with 12 princes," and related how it came to pass, and brought out the tokens. The king then summoned his daughters, and asked them if the soldier had told the
Oh,
truth.
truly.
When they saw that they were betrayed,
By fanfic,
that
100%.
falsehood
We're
would
going
be
to start
of no
writing our
avail,
ideas down so I can
they
bash
were
out some
obliged to
yam
confess
stories,
all.
right?
Thereupon the king asked which of them he would have to wife. He answered, "I am no longer here, so give me the eldest." Then the wedding was celebrated on the selfsame day, and the kingdom was promised him after the king's death. But the princes were bewitched for as many days as
One
they
in-game
had
journal,
danced
so
to
bad,
peaceful
right?
12.
It's every 20 minutes, I think.
Is it?
Oh. Hey, bravo. Bravo, eh? Bravo.
Beautiful story.
I guess I fell asleep. Haven't been told bedtime stories in a while.
That's nice to listen to.
All right, is it my turn?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
All right, listen up, you motherfuckers. Wake the fuck up. It's every day. Any one of the Roma shares our stories outside, so I hope that you will enjoy this. Because I am happy with my life and I don't have depression, no matter what anyone else thinks.
She's the follow. Damn right, I hear it. Preach. Preach.
Hell yeah.
Now, I hope that you all enjoy these stories as much as I enjoyed them as a child. Oh, yeah.
Do it. Take a lap. Take a lap.
Oh yeah.
Touch some, touch some snow. You know, get woken up.
Do you have to? I mean, this is
I
the
hope
whole
you all
AFK
will
thing.
You know, you could
Enjoy.
also just do, twiddle
Shuffle it
your
around a
fingers.
little bit.
No. No, you need circulation and shit. You know, you gotta walk your legs a bit. You know.
I apologize.
All right.
She doesn't.
I'm gonna just quick jog. Hang on. I'm gonna check my emails. Fucking. Oh yeah, see what people cook with. Yeah, I want our Yamcorp approved smut. Like 100%. 100%. What do we got? Harriet. Ah. Yes. Lucian. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh God.
Okay. Legs have been stretched. This is good.
Alright, alright.
I can't believe he's
Always
got stretchy legs.
be limber. Yes.
Oh, you're nice and limber now, huh?
Indeed. 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 Limber enough to sit back down and get a bottle out. Yes.
Yes. This would be a good time if you need refreshments. Remember, the cart is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Is a good point. Now I'm gonna get back up and go get some refreshments.
Oh, and she's returned.
She has returned.
She has returned.
Scrapping lass, the daughter of wealthy peasants. But 3 whole days, no one came near her. And she looked at the big girls, her comrades, and no one troubled himself with her. Yet she was a pretty girl. A prettier was not to be found. Then came a fine young spark, and took her in his arms and kissed her, and stayed with her until cock crow. And when the cock crowed at dawn, he departed. The old woman saw he had cock's feet, and she kept looking at the lad's feet, and she said, "Nita, my lass, did you see anything?" "I didn't know this." "Then didn't I see he had cock's feet?" "Let it be, mother, I didn't see it." And the girl went home and slept, and she arose and went off to the spinning, where many more girls were holding a beam. And the young sparks came and took each one his sweetheart, and they kissed them and stayed a while and went home. And the girl's handsome young spark came and took her in his arms and kissed her and pulled her about and stayed with her till midnight. And the cock began to crow. The young spark heard the cock crowing and departed. What said the old woman who was in the hut? "Nita, did you notice he had horse's hoofs? And if he had, I didn't see." Then the girl departed to her home, and she slept and arose in the morning. And
Shit,
did her
Niece has
work that she
been
had to
shagging
do.
all the
And night
wildlings.
came, and she took her spindle and went to the old woman in the hut. And the other girls came, and the young sparks came, and each laid hold of his sweetheart. But the pretty girl looks at them. Then the young sparks gave over and departed home, and only the girl remained neither a long time nor a short time. Then came the girl's young spark. Then what will the good girl do? She took heed of the old woman and stuck a needle and thread in his back. And he departed when the cock crew, and she knew not where he had gone to. Then the girl arose in the morning and took the thread and followed up that thread and saw him in a grave where he was
Darling.
sitting.
You guys get out
Is
of that
everyone
habit.
okay?
My face can only take so much.
Oh, someone's yelling.
Oh my god, it's a leprechaun.
Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, saw him in the grave where he was sitting. Then
Hello.
food and went back home. At night, the young spark that was in the grave came to the old woman's house and saw that the girl was not there. He asked the old woman, "Where is Nita?"
What's this
She has not
bullshit?
come. Then he went to Nita's
What's
house,
this
where she
bullshit
lived, and called,
abomination over
"Nita,
there?"
are you at home?" Nita answered, "That I am." "Tell me what you saw when you came to the church, for if you do not tell me, I will kill your father." I didn't see anything. Then he looked, and he
Right.
killed her father and departed
What's
to,
that?
to his grave. Next
The
night
fuck
he
is
came
that?
back, "Nita, tell me what you saw." I didn't see anything. "Tell me, or I will
Gonna
kill
take
your
me out to the
mother as I
deserts and
killed your
bury them.
father. Tell me what you saw." I didn't see anything. Then he killed her mother and departed to his grave. Then the girl arose in the morning, and she had 12 servants. And she said to them, "See, I have much money and many oxen and many sheep, and they shall come to the 12 of you as a gift.
Right.
For I shall die tonight.
What's that yellow?
And it will fare ill with you if you bury me not in the forest at the foot of an apple tree."
And their pants are
At
showing
night, the
skin.
young spark came from the grave again and asked Nita, "Are you at home?" "I am." "Tell me, Nita, what you saw 3 days past, or I will kill you, as I killed your parents." "I have nothing to tell you."
Right.
Then he took and killed his love, then casting a look, departed to his grave. So the servants,
She
when
even
they
said
arose in
top of the morning
found
to you.
Nita dead. Of course, where the fuck was she going to go? The servants took her and laid her out decently. They sat and made a hole in the wall and passed her through the hole and carried her, as she had bidden, and buried her in the forest by the apple tree. And half a year passed by, and the prince went to go and course hares with greyhounds and other dogs. And he went to hunt, and the hounds ranged the forest and came to the maiden's grave. And a flower grew out of it, the like of which for beauty there was not in the whole entire kingdom. So the hounds came on her monument, where she was buried, and they began to bark and scratch and dig at the maiden's grave. Then the prince took and called the dogs with his horns, and the dogs came. The prince said, "Go quickly thither." 4 huntsmen arose
Farewell,
and came
Patrick.
and saw the flower burning like a candle. They
Farewell,
returned to the
Patrick.
prince and asked them, "What is it?"
Farewell.
"It is a flower. The like was never seen." The lad heard and came to the maiden's grave and saw the flower and plucked it. And he came home and showed it to his father and mother, the king and the queen. Then he took it and put it in a vase at his bedhead where he had slept. Then the flower arose from the vase and turned a somersault and became a full-grown maiden, our lovely maiden, Nita. And she took the lad and kissed him and bit him and pulled him about and slept with him in her arms and put her hand under his head, and he knew it not. When the dawn came, she became a flower once more. In the morning, the lad rose up sick and complained to his father and mother, "Mammy, my shoulders hurt me. and
Moving
my head
queue,
hurts
right.
me." His mother went and brought a wise woman and tended him. He asked for something to eat and drink and waited a bit, and then went to his business that he had to do. And when he went home again at night, and he ate and drank and laid down on his couch, and sleep seized him. The flower arose again and became our full-grown maiden. And she took him again in her arms and slept with him and sat with him in her arms as he slept. And she went back to the vase, and he arose and his bones hurt him, and he told his mother and father. Then his father said to his queen, "It began with the coming of the flower. Something must be the matter, for the boy is quite ill. Let us watch tonight and post ourselves on one side and see who comes to our son." Night came, and the prince laid himself in his bed to sleep. And then the maidens arose from the vase, and became there was never anything more fair, as burns the flame of a candle. And his mother and father, the king, saw the maiden and laid hands on her. Then the prince arose out of his sleep and saw the maiden that she was fair. Then he took her in his arms and kissed her, and lay down in his bed, slept till day. And they made a marriage, and they ate and drank. The folk marveled, for being so fair as that maiden was not to be found in all the realm. And he dwelt with her half a year, and she bore a golden boy, 2 apples in his hand, and it pleased the prince well. Then her old sweetheart heard of it, the vampire who had made love to her and had killed her. He arose and came to her and asked her, Nita, tell me, what did you see me doing? I didn't see anything. Tell me truly, or I will kill your child, your little boy, as I killed your father and your mother. Tell me truly. I have nothing to tell you, Nita said. And he killed her golden boy, and she arose and carried him to the church and buried him. At night, the vampire came again and asked her, tell me, Nita, what you saw. I didn't see anything. Tell me, or I will kill the lord whom you have wedded. Then Nita arose and said, it shall not happen that you kill my lord. God send you burst. The vampire heard what Nita said.
There's a lot going on with this
Aye,
story.
he died and burst for very rage. In the morning, Nita arose and saw the floor swimming 2 hands' breadth deep in blood. Then Nita bade her father-in-law take out the vampire's heart with all speed. Her father-in-law, the king, hearkened and opened him and took out his heart and gave it into Nita's hand. And she went to the grave of her boy and dug the boy up, applied the heart, and the boy was alive once more. And Nita went to her father and to her mother and anointed them with the blood, and they both arose alive once more. Then, looking on them, Nita told all the troubles she had borne and what she had suffered at the hands of the vampire.
Oh my goodness. That is a tale to be sure. A tale to be sure.
So yeah, if you end up finding a hot, date, make sure you check their fucking feet, huh? Also,
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Look
That's
at their
actually-
feet. Got it.
Look at their
Funny, 'cause
feet.
The story I was going to tell was about a date, actually.
Oh.
Do it. Tell us.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
your turn. Let's go.
Yeah, this story is actually very personal to me. So the main character is me, Imogene. You're welcome. All right. So a long time ago, I went on a date with this guy. Let's call him Daffy. Let's call him Daffy. Why not? And Daffy was a sweet guy that I met at some saloon somewhere. Very charming at the moment, but drinks were flowing, and I get a bit more vulnerable when there's dark liquor in my system. So I thought, why not give him a chance and whatnot? So he comes and picks me up the next day at my place, and it was so scary because why would he, in his right mind, show up with daffodils? Do I look cheap? Why are you using daffodils? Blue bonnets or don't talk to me? Come on, be so serious. Anyways, so getting past the daffodils that are daffodum, we went onto his horse. Mind you, why did he have a mule? Ew! I could not believe he tried to get me on a mule. I said, I hurt myself pretty recently. Because oh no, we can walk then, or get a wagon. So he called over a hoofer, and our hoofer rider picked us up. So he said, we're gonna go up to your favorite place. And I thought to myself, Coulter. That's a strange place to take a date to, but okay. So anyways, we're on our way up the mountain, and then I look over at him, and then I realize, oh God, disgusting. I looked at him, and his belt was not matching his shoes. The audacity to do that. I mean, come on. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. My God. Anyways, we're going up there, and then he tries to pull out this really sweet poem. The type that roses are red, violets are blue. And I didn't really listen to the words because I was just looking at his very, very dry lips at that time. And look, I already saw the belt and the shoes. Now I'm looking at the lips. You can shenan once, but don't shenan again with me. That's a problem. Anyways, turns out we're not actually headed to Coulter. We somehow end up in Strawberry, where they have a tent, Carnival came by or something like that, and they put on a production of Hamlet. And, who wouldn't want to see a show that's potentially romantic and whatnot? But his is about a really, really sad man and a girl that is wasting her time on this sad man. Why would I want to see that? So anyways, he tries to, make a move on me, slide his hand across my thigh, and I think, no ma'am, no ma'am. So I slap it away and I think to myself, you haven't even bought me dinner first. This is the first step of me. I'm still starving. Anyways, production is completely over. I'm bored and hungry, and we go over to a tavern and whatnot. He gets me, get this, he got me a salad, mind you. I mean, I like salads, but what was that trying to say? Like, do you think I'm big?
Yeah. No.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't do that.
You don't do that.
No,
It
you
was
don't
so
just hand
disrespectful.
I feel I don't want
You don't.
Shut up, that's not what I
for
do.
Miss Eden to hear stories unless she starts
So this
telling
man,
stories like that
Daffy,
about
he
Hastur,
would
right?
have himself this really big steak and a huge bottle of whiskey. And I think to myself, so I'm supposed to be petite and demure, while you can be the big muscular man who drinks and eats all you want. I
Poor
thought, how
Daffy.
dare you? Maybe I too want a giant steak and a bottle of whiskey.
Poor
I
Daffy.
don't, but it's nice to be considered at least. Anywho, at this point, we're at the end of the date, and then he drops me off at home, and then he says, I want to see you again. And I think to myself, he did pay for everything, so it could be, worth a shot to go for round 2. But I said to him, not into it. Thanks, though. And then he said, can I at least get a kiss? So he leaned in, mind you, again, with the dry lips, and that's when I decided to do my political kick around his face, and unfortunately knocked him out on the pavement. And that's when I went inside. Next thing I know, in the morning, I saw his tooth on the ground still. Felt very bad.
All right.
That's my horror story. I'm sorry. Again, belt not matching the shoes is...
There's got to be a
what'd you say the
parable
guy's
in
name
there
was
somewhere.
His name was Daffy. Daffy.
I see.
I think he should duck out of this if he's here.
Oh,
is
Daffy,
Daffy in the room with
You
us?
have a story to share?
Yeah, this big-headed lady is not talking about me.
That's a nice story. Tell it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes.
This
I'd like to.
fucking big-headed lady wishes I would go on a fucking date with her, but she's too busy chasing a fucking mountain of a man who's never fucking around.
Whoever that is, I was telling you about this guy named Daffy. Daffy, I've only just met you recently.
What's that big mountain of a man's name? Casper or something, right? Because he's a fucking ghost because he's never around.
Oh, this
That's
is
a
juicy.
ghost story.
Look, we all have our vices. Mine is men that I think want me. Yours is alcohol. It says it's easier to put down a man than it is for you to put down a bottle.
Vengeance turn.
I
Let's
have
go.
a very short story that will lighten the
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
There once was a man named Patras.
There we go.
Whose balls were made of brass.
Mhm.
Stormy weather rang them together and sparks came out of his ass.
Sounds like an
Bravo. Bravo.
I think we
Indeed.
need another one. I think
Thank
we need
you.
another one.
That's all I've got. My
Encore.
other one's much more sad.
Do you not know the one about the man from Nantucket?
I've never
Let's hear that one.
For the
Oh, I
person
don't
who
know
put
it.
glue somewhere glue should not go.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's all I've got. Real man.
That was good.
I
That was
love-
bloody good. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hastur, you're being volunteered. Your turn.
I ain't got no stories.
Oh,
I
damn.
just sit and
Y'all don't
listen.
just be lying for fun. Like, come on, just make shit up.
I can tell some stories from when I was a firefighter. I also have more in this book.
Firefighter.
I also have a lot more traditional Roma
And
stories that
also,
are short.
also,
I have
this is
one
Hastur being able
is
to
the-
listen to people, right? You
reason
know what I mean?
why
Like
you all
Hastur
have the
yaps all the
saying,
time.
You
He
can't count
gets
your eggs
sit
before they
back,
hatch.
right?
Thank us for that.
You
I
know,
don't say it. I don't think I will.
Hastur could yap quite a lot. I'm sure
I
here.
mean, I don't want your thanks anyways, Arma.
Fair enough.
The god of Yap doesn't want
Also,
to take
everyone
over
that
from
has
us because we could
recently
just
shown
sit here
up,
for hours, couldn't we?
There's food in the cart. Feel free to take whatever you will eat. Preferably here today. If you want to put any money towards the food, just toss it to me. I'm feeling like 35 is my lucky number today.
And I am trying to rest my voice a tiny bit today. Right?
We're also telling stories. If you have stories to share, please stand the fuck up.
Or just start talking and say you're gonna talk.
That do.
We could make this a talent show.
What have we have?
Okay.
Alright.
Original. I've been heard before.
Ooh.
Can't wait.
This is based on personal experience. This is the story of the man on fire. The man on fire was a brother. A brother had a sister. A lovely woman with eyes of hazel, hair of the darkest depths of hell. Man on Fire was hunting one day, along with his friends and his allies. Food was needed, and there was none to be had. Men on Fire realized that as they had moved through the forest on their hunt, that his sister was no longer with them. The man grabbed his rifle and his lantern, flying back through the darkened trees with the greatest of speed. As he emerged into a clearing, he saw his sister being chased by a bloodthirsty cougar. He pulled his gun out as the cougar jumped with a scream. He threw himself into the pack. His sister brought to the ground. The man fighting and pushing against the cougar.
It'll come up.
As he did, his allies and his friends came up behind him, hearing the screams.
Yeah, that's fair.
They saw the man wrestling,
Oh.
their weapons firing against
This should come up with a verify button as well after in the
the
10
breaking
seconds
of
left.
glass
We'll go,
and a
do you want to
flash
do
of
it?
flame, the lantern was hit and exploded. With a scream of pain, the cougar and the man on fire flailed to the ground,
Yeah.
ablaze.
You get a second chance when it's on 10 seconds.
The
It'll pop
fire
up.
ending as quickly as it had started. The man on fire was no
Oh, no, I
longer
appreciate
on
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fire.
It's better to do
The
that. To be
cougar
honest.
defeated and smoking.
Thank you.
The allies rushing to help the man on fire fell to the ground, his eyes closing into unconsciousness. The last thing he saw as his eyes closed was his sister, safe and sound, secure in the knowledge that his closest family would be okay.
Hmm.
Intense story.
Beautiful.
And they all died.
I have a poem.
Beautiful. Thank you for that.
Oh, love poetry.
Yeah, it's a poem that it is dated for the 9th of December, 1897. It was written just now. So,
Okay.
a woman built like a timber plank, all edges, angles, no soft flank. With a head so grand and looming high, it bumps low clouds drifting by. She sets out east with a valiant stride, convinced the compass must abide. But north becomes a mystic land, and south slips clean out her hand.
What is that?
They'll chase a breeze meant for the west, declare it wrong, and then call it blessed. And when she swears she's facing right, the sun laughs and shifts out of spite. Yet ask her where she meant to roam, she'll grin and declare the world her home. Or what need has she for a place or plot, when every step's a new where not? This is a poem about a big-headed, plank-built woman who can't read a map for nothing.
Thank you for sharing that. That was
Bravo,
beautiful.
bravo.
Welcome to the circle. Please come get food from the wagon that you're going to eat tonight. If you want to do any donations, you can. The beautiful lady with the red hair.
Whoever that was about, I hope they hear it
lady.
one day.
Believe they have.
Oh, it's about Belladonna?
legs.
That's a little mean.
No.
Wait, what? What did I heard my name?
That
Irma,
poem
how
was
much
about you.
ammonia has you
Yeah.
eaten today?
Belladonna.
I don't eat ammonia.
Did you just call me
It's
Ammonia?
not a dish. 'Cause you can wash it off salt.
Are you washing the ammonia salts now before you eat them?
You're supposed to. That's how you eat them.
Please stop eating ammonia salt.
Do not tell me what to do.
What's this about ammonia salt?
Oh, what have I done now?
You called me Balagna.
Oh, do you not want me to do that?
Hello, redhead. Please feel free to come into the circle and tell us your name and take a seat.
I was just talking campfire stories.
Yeah, we've got
Howdy,
food in the
Arthur.
wagon. Feel free to feed yourself.
If you're hungry, feel free to grab food.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
To the newcomers to the circle, does anyone want to introduce themselves? Maybe like raise up their hands and say hello.
No.
I mean, I'd say I
No.
don't bite, but I do.
Well, that man behind me in the red vest is Arthur. I'll start for him.
Flat ass, get over here.
Hello, Arthur.
He doesn't have an ass, does he?
Wow. I mean, like, come
Now
and
you
join
have
the circle.
everyone
Also, you
staring
have
at
a
his
flat
ass.
ass. That's not kosher, is
I
it?
mean, that's most
That was
people
by
who've
design.
probably admired his ass in a long time.
How do you admire something that's not present?
Maybe some
I
people
don't know,
like
you
the
look in the mirror,
flash.
don't you, Arma?
Oh, yes, I do. And I could never complain. Woo!
Absence
Nah,
makes
she just said you don't fucking exist.
I can't. I've got to. Oh dear.
Please make sure you stretch, by the way.
Wiggle your fingers. Arthur, do you have a story to share?
If
My
you don't, I'm
story
just
is
gonna
if
make
no
shit
one
up
does.
again.
I've
I
got
have
more
the
stories.
book from Edgar Allan Poe's stories. I also have Morgan's fairy tale.
Oh,
I
Please,
can
please don't read
also-
the Mr. Poe. He's so.
I could
I
tell you
love
the
Poe.
I could tell you the lore of the crystal ribs.
Beg pardon.
Yes, the ancient dish called the crystal ribs. You've never heard of them?
Is that where you take
No,
baby
no.
back ribs and you put ammonia salt on them?
No, no. You put
Might
them
as
down
well,
on the
might as
grill,
fucking well.
but you don't pick them back up. Because why would you?
What?
But this isn't a removal of like ribs for increased flexibility, is it now?
Hello, people over there. I promise we don't bite if you would like to join us.
I do.
Why
I walked over here, Belladonna.
I also.
Get
also
your
bite.
gorgeous ass over here and sit next to me.
Oh, hi, Hawk.
I
does.
also bite.
I'm not Hawk.
Hi, Hawk. Oh, it's Anton. Hi, Anton.
No, I definitely bite.
Anton, you missed me regaling everyone with a story.
Hello, Anton.
Hello, Anton.
Who's Anton?
He's Anton.
He
That's
is Anton.
Yes.
Which
the one
one's
in
Anton?
blue.
The Anton.
Anton.
Blue jacket, white hair.
Is there an ant off?
Anton is not the watch.
No, Anton is a doctor.
What are we watching?
Doctor.
Anton.
Oh,
I promise I
gosh.
don't bite if you want to come sit over by me.
Oh,
Oh shit! All right, maybe there's a bit of
Maybe
biting
Arthur
involved
bite.
now. Yeah, there we
Damn
go.
it, Arthur.
great.
Fighting now? Is this
Alright,
has this
fine.
escalated to fighting?
Okay, I was trying to take a seat, my muscle, and
It's okay.
apparently I can't do that in too close.
It's a talent show, apparently. Your talent is to have a little nibble on Anton.
Everyone point and laugh at flat ass for not knowing how to sit.
So is that you or him?
It's
Or is that
dangerous to him
Like,
to
are
sit
we going
down.
by the name or what's
Arthur is
presented?
flat ass.
Who's got a flat ass?
Arthur
So-
does.
See, I just find like we call him that, but there's many of them in this circle.
What?
Takes one to know one, huh?
I'm
dear
just
Lord.
saying. I'm just looking. It's called canvassing.
Canvassing. You're an artiste.
Well, Anton, would you like to share some poetry? We've been going around sharing stories.
I don't have the brain for it. I just got done with surgery.
Hmm.
Yeah, hopefully that.
And you
Then
and sharing
just
the
relax.
fun
There's food in the
details. It's so
wagon.
unfair.
Was it brain surgery?
No, it was Brian surgery.
There we go.
Well, it turned
Oh,
into
Brian.
brain surgery.
Yeah,
You
food
could
in the
tell
wagon,
the story of
relax,
the
have fun.
surgery.
There we go. Tell us the story of
do
brain surgery.
I can't tell you about the surgery. It's called patient-doctor confidentiality.
What? You'd have to tell us the name of the person.
Exactly. You
Well,
don't
I
have to
hear
tell
you.
us the name.
But let me counter with change your mind. Aura, who cares?
Well, Miss Irma, are you gonna pay me what the doctor's office pays me?
I don't
Call
know.
him Daphne.
All right. I mean, most of us probably here could pay you more than what the doctor's office pay you. So.
The
If
guy
you're
I went
looking
on
to
a
hear
date with,
stories about
Daffy, is
injuries,
not
I can
here.
tell you how I got some of my burn.
Oh, fun. Trauma.
Trauma stories. There we go.
I
Let's
will
just.
tell you the details.
Right.
Alright.
Oh, we lost Duffy.
I could tell the story of how I called someone ugly.
Isn't that every day?
Yes, but this was different.
Okay.
I mean, I understand you have a daily ritual when you look in the mirror, but we don't need to hear about it.
Jesus
Val, do you
Christ.
have a story that you want to share?
I mean, I have different stories. I have firefighter stories. I got Edgar Allan Poe's book here.
I'd just like to hear your greatest insult.
My greatest insult? Oh, I wish Miss Forkers was here. She gets the worst of it. Actually, maybe Duffy knows. We're back. Let me go ask him.
You want to share like a firefighter story or something you're comfortable with? I have more stories too if other people don't want to share.
I can share a firefighter story.
Well, do so.
I can tell the story of how I got this.
Ooh.
So, we got notified by some of the locals that there was a fire at a local men's house, right? So, we got the horses up and running and started to head out that way. When we got there, we found the daughter, but she told us that her father was still inside and that he was refusing to come out. So we were trying to figure out why. We asked him, like, why did he refuse to come out? What's going on? And she told us that he didn't want to come out because of all the stuff of his late wife, who died of pneumonia, was still in the house, and he didn't want to abandon her. So he was inside trying to keep all of his wife's stuff from burning, and he was refusing to come out without getting it out. But the whole entire house was already in flames, and he was going to die if we didn't get out. It was already full of smoke. The house was already starting to crumble. So I talked with my captain, and we made the decision to go in. So we kicked down part of the door, which was already on fire, and before we rushed in, and I found him upstairs. And we told him, you need to get out of this building, or you're going to die. And he refused. He was trying to grab something from a room, burned his hand when he was trying to grab it. So I ended up grabbing him by the collar and pulling him close. And I told him, what's more important, your daughter or your dead wife's things? And he took a second before he said her. And I started to guide him towards the entrance. And part of the roof, as we were starting to get close to the door, collapsed. And I saw it collapsing. Like, I heard the noise. And I looked up and saw it before I knew it. I shoved him out of the way. And I woke up in a hospital a week later.
No shit.
Damn.
God damn. That's not good, that is.
And I had that.
Oh, we're so glad that you're okay, aside from the injuries that you endured.
That was fucking something.
I've had a few more pretty big ones. I had a building that I was in that we didn't know had drugs in it. We were trying to put out part of the building before it collapsed.
Drugs.
And we didn't know there was all sorts of chemicals and stuff in there. So we went inside and the building exploded. That's how I got this scar across my face. And I got quite a few shrapnel in my chest. And that one was pretty bad too. Those are the two worst incidents I've had. I've had like other little burns and stuff, but
Do you have any funny stories?
Like the stories,
we did get called for a few cats and trees.
the stories that Hastur tells, as we know though, are very Hastur just tells things on the fly of stuff that's happened, right?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else.
Recanting all the various stories that we've got up to. I don't know.
I could tell a short story.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
A long time ago, when I was getting inaugurated in office, my opponent had actually shown up to it. He looked a very hot mess. He was clearly drunk at the time, and he started shouting at me about how I'm a, bad person, worked with gangs, this, that, and the other. And then I looked down at him and I said to him, "Sir, you are bald, sitting here on an empty stomach and no votes. Ain't you dizzy? I can call the doctors if you need me to." And then he decided to throw the bottle at me, which turned out to be a Molotov, and lit the house on fire. I was fine. No one died, actually, but they arrested the man. His name was not Taffy, by the way.
Oh my. Oh my.
All right.
What's a Molotov?
A Molotov.
Like a bottle of alcohol lit on fire, throw it at someone, light everything else on fire in a big radius.
Yeah.
Very convenient. Not that I've ever used one. Just have them used against me.
Russian? I mean...
Oh, здравствуйте, Brita.
I don't know what the hell you just said because I don't speak Russian.
I think she said Molotov.
Yeah, like the top part.
I don't actually know if it's from Russian. I just know what it is.
Ah.
It's Spanish.
I mean, if I saw one, I'd be rushing the other way.
Molotov is a Russian name, but it was named by Finnish people because of a Russian guy.
Oh, that's fun.
There you go.
It's like a fuck you to that guy specifically.
Oh, was it just the? Okay, it was just okay. Never mind.
Hang around the campfire, learn about like incendiary devices. Fantastic. That's a tales to be told. That's for sure. Fantastic.
Yeah, all you have to do to create them is you just take a bottle of alcohol, some rag, and an accelerant.
No, I'm not sure we should be mass telling people how to make it, but yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, put me back in business, please. Put me back in business.
What business were you?
Right? Well, hey, exactly. Now we're curious. What do you? Is your business making like bottles of alcohol stuffed with cloth and throwing them at businesses for insurance purposes? Interesting. What? I didn't know. What? Allegedly. Allegedly.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Things are happening.
Arson. They're talking about arson.
Allegedly.
Arson. You just love a little bit of arson in your life? No, I don't.
No, not really.
No.
Not a big fan.
No.
Maybe use some gunpowder.
We
Or
did,
no,
we did
I'll
have
write-
someone that was a serial trash can artist or arsonist. in,
No, I like the
New York.
trash can artist. I'm actually intrigued about that.
What is a trash can art?
Exactly.
Oh.
Hastur, are you thinking of a new drink?
Like, why would it be a drink? It'd be a food item, obviously.
A trash on fire does not sound like a food item. That
It
even
sounds like a
remotely
typical date that I go on half the time, to be quite frank.
Go on a
Yeah.
lot of dates to you, Mr. Hastur.
No, not really.
I have some Grimm's tales if you guys want me to tell another one.
No,
Yeah,
fucking
I
grim
have our date
tale,
stories.
exactly.
I got a romance
Share one
story.
of my Roma ones. Ooh, romance? Say romance.
Am I not
Romance.
romantic? Well, I guess I'm always rejecting them.
Uh-huh.
All right. This one's from the Visalan back home. It's a fun little story between the moon and death, and it's not as grim as you think it sounds. So there was crap. What was the mountain called? Well, anyways, that doesn't matter. There was the god of death, Sidapa, and the god of the moon, or one of the moons, I should say, Bulan. Now, Sidapa was, lonely as shit, down in, where death goes and up in the mountain, isolated, no one's to be around death. It's real fucking sad.
Mhm.
So, one day, Sidapa got this great view of the big, wide open sky, especially during the night. And he can see all the beautiful fucking, children of the moon, gods of the moon, playing about and existing up in their little paradise. And he takes notice of this one specific one, Bulan, the most beautiful man up in the stars. And so Sidapa thinks to himself and he says, I'm gonna get that. That man is gonna be mine. And so he puts together this whole display. He orders all the flowers to bloom and spread their smell up to the heavens, their sweet perfume. He asks the fireflies to create lightful displays that can be seen from the stars, and he asks the birds to sing their beautiful melodies that might echo amongst the waves of air. And eventually, Bulan does take notice of this. And though it is of a more earthly display, Bulan tends to find such grand gestures romantic. So Bulan is courted, but is up in the skies at the moment. At the same time, there is a great serpent that lives in the sea that eats the moon. And so, this great serpent, hearing the sounds, smelling the flowers, and seeing all the lights, rises to the top of the sea and looks around, sees this display, and then looks to the moon and sees Bulan, perfectly enamored with such a thing. And so, they take this moment in taking this distraction and fly up into the sky and take a big bite at Bulan. Luckily, Sidapa catches this at the last moment and jumps up from the mountain to scoop up Bulan and save him, bring him back down to the mountain. He kills the serpent with throwing 90 bolters at him. And after this, the moon, whenever you see it sitting on top of the mountain's peak, shows that the two lovers are together in marriage.
Oh, that's nice, that is, isn't it? That's nice.
That's such a nice story.
That's good, that is.
Let me go check my Telegram really quickly and look at my feeds.
Nice work.
I have a not so sweet love story.
Yeah, okay. Alright, alright.
Ooh,
Like, what are we talking not so sweet? Like, it's just like,
Well, everyone dies, technically.
shit, well, there's the ending. You know what? I'm here for the journey. Let's go at it.
Alright. So this one comes from Transylvania itself. This one is a very good one, very old one. There was once a pretty young girl with no husband, no father, no mother, no brothers, no kinsfolk of any kind. They were all dead and gone. She lived alone in a hut at the end of the village, and no one came near her, and she never went near anyone. One evening, a goodly wanderer came to her, opened the door, and cried, "I am a wanderer and have been far in the world. Here I will rest, I can no further go." The maiden said, "Stay here. I will give thee a mattress to sleep on, and, if thou wilt, victuals and drink too." The goodly wanderer soon lay down and said, "Now once again I sleep. It is long since I slept last." "How long?" asked the girl, and he answered, "Dear maid, I sleep but 1 week in 1,000 years." The girl laughed and said, "Thou jestest surely. Thou art a roguish fellow." But the wanderer was sound asleep. Early next morning he arose and said, "Thou art a pretty young girl. If thou wilt, I will tarry here a whole week longer." She gladly agreed, for already she loved the goodly wanderer. So once they were sleeping, and she roused him and said, "Dear man, I dreamt such an evil dream. I dreamt thou hadst grown cold and white, and we drove in a beautiful carriage drawn by 6 white birds. Thou didst blow on a mighty horn, then dead folk came up and went with us. Thou wert their king." "Then," answered the goodly wanderer, "that was an evil dream." Straightway he arose and said, "Beloved, I must go, for not a soul has died this long while in all the world. I must off. Let me go." But the girl wept and said, "Go not away. Bide with me." "I must go," he answered. "God keep thee." But as he reached her his hand, she said, sobbing, "Tell me, dear man, who thou art then." "Who knows that dies," said the wanderer. "Thou askest vainly. I tell thee not who I am." Then the girl wept and said, "I will suffer everything, only do tell me who thou art." "Good," said the man. "Then thou comest with me. I am death." The girl shuddered and died.
You're right. That was depressing. I liked it.
Hey, they end up together in
That's
the
a concerning statement.
I mean, that was
End up
great.
together
That
in the
was.
end, you know?
That's
You're not a
beautiful.
doctor, are you, Sue? I'm just hoping that it's not a doctor who's excited everyone's dying.
Oh.
Me and Duppy here have to go, but I have one more story if y'all want to hear it before I depart.
Oh, brava.
This is about his pets.
No, I never told a story about
What
Daffy.
about my fucking pants?
I talked about this guy named Daffy. Completely different.
You just said you never told a story about Daffy. I just told a story about the guy named Daffy.
I said Daffy.
Tell us the story of this Robbo.
Anyways, so a long time ago when I got married, my good friend Phyllis gave me these pairs of shoes. They were like some emerald studded shoes, whatever.
Came at an interesting time. You did.
But she
How
said
are
these
we?
shoes were, for a beautiful girl, and I thought you should have them. So, anyways, later down the line, me and my husband end up getting divorced, and then she ends up trying to, get with him and whatnot. And she said, "Well, you're divorced, so I can get what I want, even if it's with him now. I don't care if we're friends." She did say it like that, by the way. And so
Yeah,
never
good,
felt so
good.
in my life. You don't do that to a girl, let alone one you called a best friend you brought shoes for.
Yeah, just doing a bit of role play and all
I
that,
thought
matey.
to myself,
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah,
I
it's
don't
been
need
good.
these shoes. So I returned those shoes to her, and I let her know that I thought she was a fat cunt. And the shoes that she gave me, I would never buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes.
Mm.
And those shoes, if they were meant to be worn by a beautiful woman, she was not qualified to wear those shoes. She should have put them back on the rack. She was underqualified. I felt insulted by her. My God. But anyways, yeah, that's the story of my
Truly.
good friend Phyllis. Yes.
We need to have tea sometime. I just want to listen to the shit that you talk about.
Oh, yeah, I have
Isn't
a
it
lot
fascinating?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love her stories. It's great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyways, we must depart. But, If you ever want to
Be
find
safe,
me,
Irma.
I'm somewhere. You all take care.
A pleasure. You
Be
too.
safe.
Stay
See you
safe. Be
later.
well. Always a pleasure.
Oh,
Bye,
I
Elvira.
love fighting with her. Oh, she's wonderful. I love her so much.
There is another side of this.
I should
circle if
hydrate,
people want
right?
to go there.
No, I appreciate
I
it.
know I'm
No, the warmth
nice
is
and...
over here.
No, I'm quite warm. Just like a campfire.
Hey,
I'm
what?
already cuddled up right here. I don't want to move.
True.
I suppose I have a story I can share, one that's appropriate for the season.
Ooh. Do regale.
Regale us with said story of the season.
All right.
Right.
During a New Year's Eve feast at King Arthur's court in Camelot, a strange figure referred to only as the Green Knight pays the court an unexpected visit.
What?
He challenges the group's leader or any brave representative to the game. The Green Knight says he will allow whomever accepts the challenge to strike him with his own axe, on the condition that the challenger find him in exactly 1 year to receive a blow in return.
Yep. Know this one.
Stunned, Arthur hesitates to respond, but the Green Knight mocks Arthur's silence. The king steps forward to take the challenge. As soon as Arthur grips the Green Knight's axe, Sir Gawain leaps up and asks to take the challenge himself. He takes hold of the axe, and in one deadly blow, cuts off the knight's head. To the amazement of the court, the now headless Green Knight picks up his severed head before riding away. The head reiterates the terms of the pact, reminding young Gawain to seek him in 1 year and a day at the Green Chapel. After the Green Knight leaves, the company goes back to its festival, but Gawain is uneasy. They pass along gifts, as is tradition around the New Year's Eve feast. Laughing and making merry, the knights of the round take comfort in their brotherhood once more. Time passes and autumn arrives. On the day of All Saints, Gawain prepares to leave Camelot and find the Green Knight. He puts on his best armor, mounts his horse, Gringolot, and starts off toward northern Wales, traveling through the wilderness of northwest Britain. Gawain encounters all sorts of beasts and suffers from hunger and cold. He grows more desperate as days pass. On Christmas Day, he prays to find a place to hear Mass. Then looks up to see a castle shimmering in the distance. The lord of the castle welcomes Gawain warmly, introducing him to his lady, the old woman who sits beside her. For sport, the host strikes a deal with Gawain. The host will go out hunting with his men every day, and when he returns in the evening, he will exchange his winnings for anything Gawain has managed to acquire by staying behind at the castle. Gawain happily agrees to this pact and goes to bed. The first day, the Lord hunts a herd of does, while Gawain sleeps late in his bedchambers. On the morning of the first day, the Lord's wife sneaks into Gawain's chambers and attempts to seduce him. Gawain puts her off. Before she leaves, she manages to steal a kiss from him. That evening, when the host gives Gawain venison he has captured, Gawain kisses him, since he has won a kiss from the lady. The second day, the Lord hunts a wild boar. The lady again enters Gawain's chambers, and this time kisses Gawain twice. That evening, Gawain gives the host 2 kisses in exchange for the boar's head. The third day, the Lord hunts a fox, and Lady Gawain kisses him, and the lady kisses Gawain 3 times. She asks him for a token of love, such as a ring or a glove. Gawain refuses her anything and refuses to take anything from her, until the lady mentions her girdle. The green silk girdle she wears around her waist is no ordinary piece of cloth, the lady claimed, but possesses the magical ability to protect the person who wears it from death. Intrigued, Gawain accepts the cloth, but when it comes time to exchange his winnings to the host, Gawain gives 3 kisses, but does not mention the lady's green girdle. The host gives Gawain fox skin that he won that day, and they all go to bed happy, but weighed down by the fact that Gawain must leave for Green Chapel the following morning to find the Green Knight. New Year's Day arrives. Gawain dons his armor, including the girdle, and sets off with Grindelot, his horse, to seek the Green Knight. A guide accompanies him out of the estates. When they reach the border of the forest, the guide promises not to tell anyone if Gawain decides to give up his quest. Gawain, ever valiant and noble, refuses, determined to meet his fate head-on. Eventually, he comes to a kind of crevice in a rock visible through the tall grasses. He hears the whirling of a grindstone, confirming his suspicions that the grave cavern is in fact the Green Chapel. Gawain calls out. The Green Knight emerges to greet him, intent on fulfilling the terms of the contract. Gawain presents his neck to the Green Knight and proceeds to feign 2 blows. On the third feint, the Green Knight nicks Gawain's neck, barely drawing blood. Angered, Gawain shouts out that their contract has been met, but the Green Knight merely laughed. The Green Knight reveals his name to be Bertilak, and explains that he is the lord of the castle where Gawain recently stayed. Because Gawain did not honestly exchange all of his winnings on the 3rd day, Bertilak drew blood on the 3rd blow. Nevertheless, Gawain had proven himself a worthy knight without equal in all land. When Gawain questions Bertilak further, Bertilak explains that the old woman of the castle is really Morgan Le Fay, Gawain's aunt and King Arthur's half-sister. She sent the Green Knight on his original errand and used her magic to change Bertilak's appearance. Revealed to be alive, but extremely guilty about his sinful failure to tell the truth, Gawain wears the girdle on his arm as a reminder of his own failure. He returns to Arthur's court, where all the knights join Gawain, wearing girdles on their arms to show support, showing that brotherhood and loyalty will always be there for you. And that is the story of Gawain and the Green Knight.
Bravo, bravo. A good tale
was wonderful.
recounting.
I enjoy telling stories of my ancestors.
I was saying about Arthur. It was interesting, for sure.
But your ancestor is
me
a
to
Green
recite
Knight or King Arthur?
Hmm?
Well, your
Which one's
ancestors.
your ancestor?
I'll leave it up to you to figure out who.
Chaucer.
Well, whoever it was, they must have lived in Wales.
The fox. Gotcha.
Wales.
Wales.
Just don't
Well-
ask me to recite the tale of the tragedy of Tristan. I'll be here all night.
I mean, didn't Jonah
Oh, I
live
would
in
so
a whale?
love to hear you tell that one, though. That is my favorite story.
Oh.
Yes, yes, I enjoy telling the story of how Tristan was cuckolded by a boat.
A boat?
Wow.
It's so,
Wow, that's an
tragic,
interpretation, that's for
but
sure.
like, it's.
Tell me
a
it's
good story.
inaccurate.
No,
Tell me
I'm
it's
not going to tell you it's inaccurate because it really isn't, but
All
I
right,
do like
so
it.
so here's the end of the story.
Yeah.
Tristan is on his deathbed, and he is sent for his first.
Ads are going to
and
start
it
in
is said
1:30.
that if you heard, because she is the only one that can heal him, and it is said, if you have responded and come to heal me, sail on a boat with white sail. If you have decided to leave me to my fate for my improper actions of the past, have the messenger return with sails of black. Tristan's wife tells him that the sails are black, and he dies of grief in his bed when in reality the sails were white. And then after that, his first lover dies with him. They call it the cuck boat, the cuckold boat.
The cuck boat. No, there should be the cuckold boat, just the cuck boat. That's great, that is. All aboard the cuck
Hastur, are you
boat.
gonna name a boat that now?
I
Yeah,
mean, we have got a vessel on the way of the lusty strumpet, but you know,
Blimey.
the plot. Exactly. The cuck boat, amazing. We'll probably
That
have
is
to
a
send for it
heavily
from Saint Denis with that one, eh?
That is a heavily summarized version of the ending of the tragedy of Tristan and Isolde.
And that's the ending of it. It doesn't even get into everything.
What, there's more cucking?
I'm not gonna.
Essentially.
It's so long. I don't want
Well,
to
there's a
recite it.
lot
I
of
already
cucking.
recited
I
a
mean, is it
long
literally
poem.
just a story, basically, of just him getting cucked completely through the whole story?
No.
Oh, that's
In
disappointing. then.
fairness, he does a bit of cucking to someone
Oh,
else.
shit. Okay, he's equal
Haven't we all?
opportunities cucking.
There's
Okay.
a lot of cucking in this story.
Really,
Give,
truly.
give like the summarized version.
It's like, some people cucked and were cucked. The end. There
You
was a
should tell
boat.
them the story.
Oh, I don't have as good of a storyteller's voice as you do. Plus, I haven't heard your voice in a few days now, and I missed you, so I want to hear you talk more. Go.
I'm being defiant.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello,
Don't be
being defiant.
cucked. Anton, that's right. Don't be cucked. Bravo.
Too late.
I think he's doing the cucking in this sense, you know?
Alright, does anyone have any
I'm not
stories
making a story.
non-related to cucking?
Unfortunately, not. They're all related.
Give me a couple of days. I might have an interesting story.
Okay.
Is it the story about how you're going to leave me on a mountain for being a brat?
Leave you? Leave you on top of a mountain? Well, you got up there yourself, so I don't know if I would be leaving you up there. No.
So I got me a story. It actually happened to me in real life the other day.
Alright.
Sure.
Please tell.
Yeah. I was walking around Saint Denis, and this gal came up to me, and she said to me, "Can you please help me find my husband? Because he done run off someplace, and I'm looking for him." She told me his name, so I was like running around. I went to the telegraph office. I asked there. I went to the doctor's office. I asked there. Went into the place where the tailor. I went there. Asked there. Nobody was seeing him. Finally, I'm walking by the barber's, and I pop my head in, and I say, "Bob Peters here?" And the guy says, "No, sir, we just cut hair."
That's a good one, that is. I like that. Bravo. Bravo.
I was confused. First of all,
I mean, that's
I
fair.
am, sir.
Dun, dun.
Yes.
Well, does anyone else have some stories or mirth or whatever to share?
I'm sure someone has stories or questions to ask.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Why are there sheep in Coulter? Why are those not goats? Why am I only just learning that those are sheep?
Those are sheep.
Aren't goats a type of sheep? Aren't they
I can say.
closely related? No, I'm thinking of rams.
Rams
Rams?
are male sheep. A ewe is a female sheep.
And what's a male goat?
A billy.
Billy.
Call the Undertaker.
I was just about to say, I think we killed her. Quick, Anton, perform CPR and mouth to mouth.
Need to walk away for a second.
Arthur, I swear to everything.
Uh-oh.
Arthur, guess what?
Yeah. What?
Is he about to be wet willied?
Get snaked.
Okay.
Have fun smelling like desiccated snakeskin.
Damn.
Anyways, where were we? I've recovered now.
I don't have any new poetry, so.
I could hand over my book if someone wants to read another story.
Oh, you could look from Dracula. It's
I
its
have
new
been-
book.
I have been reading it. I did get it imported.
Apparently, it's all about sex. I think it's all about vampires. I still need to read it. Is it good still?
Let me give you an excerpt and we'll let the others be the judge if this is about sex or vampires.
Or both, ideally
Or
both.
both. Ideally both.
Ideally both. Ooh.
Scandalous, in my opinion. It's all very scandalous.
Listen,
The
it doesn't need
scandal's
to
my
be a
middle name.
vampire to bite you, so.
It doesn't. However, anything that's going to bite me, I'm all up. You know me.
I think she's flustered.
What?
No.
Me flustered? I've never been flustered in my life.
Wow, that's...
I know two words that can change
Jeez, okay, fair enough, right?
Okay, perhaps I have been flustered once or twice. Just don't.
Don't say the words.
Don't say the words.
Hmm.
Look, maybe I do.
All right. The fair girl went on her knees and bent over for me, barely gloating. There was a deliberate yet voluptuousness which was both thrilling and repulsive as she arched her neck back. She actually lipped her lips like an animal till I could see the moonlight, the moisture shining on scarlet lips, and then the red tongue as it lapped sharp white teeth, pointed ever so slightly.
Yeah, that's just smut.
Is that about me?
No.
That is
good.
I believe that is them trying to draw attention to the fact that she has vampire fangs.
Interesting. Okay, is that the main takeaway from that little excerpt? Is
If
that she had
anything
vampire
says
fangs?
voluptuous, it is not just a regular book.
You don't reckon?
Well, you
Yeah.
never know.
No.
I'm going to write
it's
a regular
never
book with
just
that
a
in.
regular book.
It was a rather voluptuous
You know-
pheasant that I put in the oven.
I
You
need to
wouldn't
read
use that term.
Dracula.
I
I
would.
need to get this book now.
Dracula? I hardly know her.
There's only so many times you can make that joke.
I was about to say that joke gets old fast.
You'd be surprised.
Just like a vampire, but on Tish.
Yeah.
What do you call a Scotsman with a shovel?
I don't know.
Doug.
Why does he have to be Scottish?
Well, it doesn't really, but you
I also
know.
have to be a man.
What do you call a Scotsman without a shovel?
Douglas.
Douglas.
Mm.
I think
So,
there's something in that for everyone, in my humble opinion.
Did you guys see those responses to the marshal's letter, the judge's letter?
No. Where's this letter at?
Not doing much.
Spill the tea. What's going on there?
Oh, are you talking about the lips one? Yeah.
The thing in the bulletin board.
Yep.
What's the short and noted version of all this?
So you know how they declared that they're gonna put a bunch of locks on the houses and stuff.
Oh,
to
100%.
prevent,
I've heard
people-
that from the Saint Denis every single
Because
time I go
people,
down there. Yes.
Because people in Symphony are upset that they're not allowed to simply squat in a club and
Yeah.
scatter their garbage around.
Yeah, okay. I know that one, yes.
I thought it was because they couldn't go into the Bastille because someone started talking criminal shit.
Well, there was a response letter that's mildly concerning, Belle, if you want to give the short of it, or if you have a copy of it, or...
I took notes of the one with the lipstick. I'm just trying to find it in my notes.
The lipstick, okay.
I love when the campfire circle talks into snapping peas. I love this shit.
Well, now we're just spilling the tea,
I
right?
have
We're
more
just basically
excerpts from
pouring so
Dracula,
much
though,
tea.
like-
Ooh,
Yeah,
excerpts
do you
would be
want to
nice.
read some more excerpts while I find this in my notes? I have a lot
Sounds
of
like
notes.
there's going to be an insert, essentially.
Oh, of course, Belladonna. I'm sure you'll love this one.
I know I will.
In a sort of
It's good.
sleep-waking, vague, unconscious way, she opened her lights, which were now dull and hard all at once, and in a soft, voluptuous voice, such as I had never heard from her lips. Arthur, oh my love, I'm so glad you have come.
If Anton doesn't
Yes.
like play Final Fantasy 14 and to go to
I
clubs.
think he's
hate
dead.
you, Anton.
I
hate you,
Guaranteed.
Anton.
I think he's dead.
Anton.
If he's not dead, somebody kill him.
My goodness.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, look, he's turning red.
Wrong time to drink.
Did we
Oh,
get...
Arthur's the main character. She's still
Don't you
advanced,
worry,
however,
Anton.
with
Old Hastur may
languors
have
of
to
a
then like challenge
voluptuous
accept.
grace.
Do we
Said,
do the full Hastur?
"Come to
Let's
me,
find
Arthur.
all the
Leave
fucking
these
skirting
others
the
and
edge
come
of
to me. My
decency.
arms are hungry for you. Come, and we shall rest together. Come, my husband, come.
What book did you say this was
Damn,
from?
Dracula.
I think we got different versions of Dracula.
This is Bram Stoker's Dracula, the one
Who's
that was
that?
published back in May.
Who the hell is that?
Someone you should probably make
The
a
author.
drinking game with.
I know it's the author.
Take a drink every time someone says come. Jesus Christ.
Shit, there we go.
No, no.
My lord.
Arthur, her arms hunger for you, Arthur.
An average night with
Okay,
me,
okay.
and everybody will be
Found
drunk.
the letter.
Truly.
First of all, the main
Listen,
character of Dracula is Jonathan Harker, not some guy named Arthur.
See, there we go. There we go. Things you know.
All right, leather time.
Leather?
Okay,
Leather
I got
time.
Letter.
Don't excite me.
No, I heard that. I heard that too. I'm like, leather time? Like, what's... Are we really evolving the campfire, like, thing here? This is going pretty fast.
Do you guys want me to reread the Marshall's original letter?
Sure.
Or is everyone kind of familiar with it?
Context is important.
Context is key.
I thought you were reading
Fucking
the,
Robbo? Exactly. Context.
that by woman's letter. On the list.
I'm gonna read the Marshall or the judge's letter first.
Okay.
Like a few more pages to find it, and then I'll read the one from the other lady.
Mm-hmm.
I have found more excerpts.
I bet you have, Anton. I bet
For
you
after
have.
the letters, then.
Leather sin. My goodness.
Okay. To United States Department of Justice, Westhaven. It's from the Honorable Judge Joyce, and this was published or put out December 1st. It's regarding undead activity, criminal activity, and public safety. To any authorized peace officer, you are commanded to effect the following lawful closure order on any building, domicile, or known gathering place
Hester
within
knows
town,
Josephine does not
city,
like this
or
one bit, right?
settlement
He
within
just wants to see
Westhaven.
her reaction about
It
it.
is no secret that the colder weather will lend heavily against our effort to combat the undead crisis. Known pockets of squatting or illegal property occupation only attract further unnatural attention. To the same end, it has been brought to my attention that several pockets of suspected criminal activity could be readily squashed before they fruit by simply locking up unowned buildings. Consider this to be a kind reminder that any citizen with a felony on their record
Spit on
is
this.
unlikely to be granted property rights in the future. The very attainable goal of legal ownership of over domicile or business is a privilege. The more incentive to keep a clean record, the less work for you. I understand the numbers are thin and your workload endless. To that effect, you are commanded to report in liaison under Marshal Tamron Nightbane as soon as possible. Effective immediately, all law enforcement jurisdictions in Westhaven are to be merged as one entity. The Marshal will be available to answer any particular questions. Please understand, she is simply following orders. A united effort will be the only way we can survive the dangers in front of us. God bless. This
Okay.
is so ordered, Honorable Autumn Joyce Jensen.
Okay.
Right, so where is this following order that she mentioned in the first paragraph? That's what I want to know.
The order was what they were commanded to do.
No, they were commanded to follow an order that was never set out in that letter.
I think
The order is to lock up the building.
Which they
I
did.
think
They,
the order-
they,
I think the order comes later in that.
yeah.
It doesn't. Trust me.
Yeah, that was the entire paper. I wrote it all down so
Okay.
I could, you know,
The
reference
short
it that
of
way.
it is lock all the buildings, even though it's winter. So the following.
And then they proceeded to only lock buildings and shed any.
So there was a few that I noted as I like went around, you know, I noted a few. There was a couple propaganda posters, one that was like okay, here it is. People St. Dennis, fight the locks, fight the ones that place them. Yeah, that was
That's going to end so well.
That's great. Incite rebellion. Oh my goodness. This is getting better and better. Okay.
Lovely.
Okay. How's that working so far?
The locksmiths are about to make a lot of money selling lockpicks.
yeah, there was another one I took the note of that I wrote in parentheses a person being stepped on. I don't remember what this one looked like, but free the people, no more locks, let our voices be heard. Viva la Saint Denis.
Okay.
Viva la Saint Denis.
That's certainly some words that have been put together for a sentence.
Saint Denis, sorry.
Question. Quick question. Which buildings got locked specifically? Because I could have sworn I went into that new doctor's pharmacist office.
Bastille.
So just the
Bastille
Bastille.
and Doyle's got locked.
Yeah, Bastille and Doyle's, and many of the apartments of which various inhabitants have decided to claim the apartments for themselves, aka squatting, had been cleaned out, I believe, although it would seem that people have not heeded the call to that and have reclaimed said places via squatting. It seems to be an eternal struggle between law and squatters down there. As soon as they remove their possessions, the squatters get straight back in there the next day.
And
So,
has the government of Westhaven given people the opportunity to purchase and pay for these places to stay?
No, not at all. There is no legality
Maybe
to any
soon, but
establishments.
Not at this point, yeah.
Saint Denis is a
But-
weird fucking city.
It's safe
This
to
brought
assume.
on a very interesting response from one person in particular.
Virella, is that how you say it?
Virella, yeah.
Virella.
Varela.
So, I'll tell you what I have
Hi,
heard
Lucian.
after I read the
Hello.
letter.
What's happening,
Judge,
please?
you order your peacekeepers to lock up buildings in order to squash crime that may fester within them, as a means to stop people like me. You can appreciate a woman who, I think it's prioritizes. Fuck, I got a little water on this when I wrote it. God damn it. Prioritizes herself. While the night grows cold and long, you remain warm and dry in your office. We are much alike, you and I. I do hope this does not come as a disappointment, but I assure you, closing off buildings will not prevent us from using your civilians to get what we want. We travel where we wish. We have hands in every town. Your locks will not stop us. In fact, I believe I owe you my thanks. Your people are more valuable on the streets. And
They
it's
say
yours
valuable. They say valuable or vulnerable.
I don't know. What does this look like to you? Vulnerable?
Okay.
Context says vulnerable. Fits this.
I've heard this Varela name
Vulnerable to
before.
say
Does
this-
anyone know about this Varela?
I do, or at least I've heard a few things, like that she's a vampire.
That's got nothing to do with that incident out the ranch, just kind of over from here, yeah?
I heard something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'd
Sounds
heard
like
anyway.
vampire behavior.
Yeah, well, I don't know, the ranch, how they had that incident out that way. I don't know if that name was brought up or not.
Either way, I've heard a lot of rumors and cautionary tales about this woman and that she is a vampire, and the fact that she says my people either to me means criminals or her kind.
She means her kind. I've heard rumor here and there that she's trying to have a united front with vampires. Be
Okay.
a sheltering mother of sorts.
Is that a Saint Denis thing then? Is that what this is about? Is vampires a bit pissy about the fact that Laura's shut up like shop on their industry or something?
Oh no, they're not pissed off. It's actually
They'd be
easier
happy if
to get
anything.
victims. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I suspect that one of the key things here is that some of the folks in Saint-Denis, by the sounds of it, were not just, you know, laying down for an evening in a building that seemed unoccupied. They have literally begun moving their belongings into these places.
Oh yeah,
claiming
now
them
that's a
utterly as
certainty,
theirs.
right? Well,
And
that's a
I
certainty.
think-
That's
I think this is all a unintended consequence of what they were originally intending to do by closing up and locking out these homes. This is what context says to me. They are preparing for houses to enter the open market because that's how they're going to make a lot of money selling these homes. Well, you have to worry about squatters' rights from the Homestead Act of 1862. Technically speaking, if you reside in a domicile long enough, you're technically the owner of it, depending on the circumstance. So they're doing this to stop squatters from prematurely claiming these homes. This is all just an unintended consequence, I believe.
yeah, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But
So
of course, vampires are going to be happy about this because they have now no victims, and putting this letter out sows more fear, distrust, and anger towards lawmakers,
Yeah,
which
okay.
is going to help those who feed on chaos and uncertainty hunt better.
So what's the
That
go
would-
with a place like that fortune-telling place there, which I thought was a very public space, which was not be owned by anyone, but that seems to have a lot of stuff up there, like a soup kitchen, and it seems to have people always there. And how's that work then?
Fortune-telling place.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, they could do-
palmistry place. I thought it was a very known public space. It was not owned by anyone, but it seems like it's owned by someone or something.
So, it gets better.
It's just fishing because he knows Joe's over there. Joe
I was waiting
knows
for
him.
no. So when I went
Right.
into
Joe there. Joe
Saint
knows
earlier, I don't know if
him.
it's
He's
on every
fishing.
board, but I went into Saint earlier and I saw another letter posted up.
He's put the line out.
And this one was from Tamara Nightblade.
Okay.
Nightbane, not Blaine, fuck. Nightblade would be a really cool last name. So, it says, Virella, I hope you understand that the judge is extremely busy with her extensive care routine. However, speaking as your chief peacekeeper, I think I'd like to address what you're driving at in your sweet little love letter. You see, I think you're addressing the wrong person. The judge is a federal official. It's me and mine who patrol the street. Perhaps while the buildings are locked, you can take the opportunity to get to know us a little better. We're the friendliest bunch you ever did meet, and what a coincidence. We're everywhere too. Please understand, if you want to engage in pleasantries, darling, come to the source. As the marshal, my door is always wide open to my community.
I like
Or is
this.
always open to my community. Surely a spirited exchange of ideas is amenable to a lady of such refinement. Come talk to me, sweetheart. I'll be sure to give you the warmest welcome. Regards, tomorrow H. Nightbane.
I love that.
Marshall
That's a good one. That is. That'd be like, dear Hastur, we would love your company down our way at the local shop to discuss like alleged contraband items. Right? That's good one. That's pleasant. That statement.
I will be right back. You all continue having fun, okay? I'll be a few minutes.
Clocks are ticking.
What's everyone's opinion on that?
I mean,
People's feeling the need to tell themselves that they're important and let everyone else hear it.
Yeah, just like that new letter that came out today, apparently.
a new letter?
Yep, I was about to get to that
Oh
one.
shit, okay, there's
Earlier.
even more? This is delicious.
You know, I kind of wish that they would just
cup
like.
of tea?
Right?
Feels like it's kind of needed for this.
I mean, I was just gonna say, I wish that someone would just throw the both of them into a nice pit and get them fighting it off.
But
so that we
what's-
could get this over with.
But more importantly, what's it actually the martial law do if it's vampires and shit? Shouldn't this be the fucking watch, like, discussing all this shit? Like...
Well,
I'm
I'll get into
confused.
that in a couple of minutes.
Okay, alright.
But, so the next letter, which I found in Saint, which is the same time I looked at this and I saw that other letter, I saw this one immediately following it. And this one says, to Marshal Nightbane and other responsible parties. I preface the contents of this letter with a reminder of the knowledge that there is nothing I can do to force your hand. The cards are yours to deal, and the people of Saint Denis have chosen to play. I almost said Dennis again, but I felt like I would get smacked for that, so I corrected myself. I do not consider anyone I've met during my time in Saint Denis to be weak. I would hope, in turn, that you would see the same strength in my fellow citizens that I see in them and yourself. The letter Marshal Nightbane posted to the bulletin board in response to Varela. I'm just gonna call her Vi, because I'm gonna keep butchering her name.
Okay.
The letter Marshal Nightbane posted to the bulletin board in response to Vi was nothing short of disappointing, were I to use my kindest language. Furthermore, the outlandish claims of vampires stalking the streets and a bat problem shine not only disrespect upon the people of Saint Denis, but upon the sheriff's department and those in its employ as well. If you claim to be everywhere, why then is your best effort at protecting Saint Denis to lock away its people onto the street firmly in harm's way? Have faith in your people to know danger. Have faith in your department to know when to stop that danger. You make a fool of everyone in Saint Denis when you posture and preen so brazenly. Get off your high horse and do something to save people. We are waiting.
Okay.
And it's A. Belmont, I think.
A. Belmont? A. Belmont?
Or A. Belmonte.
Does anyone know someone named that starts with the letter A? Belmont?
I've heard of Belmont, but I'm not quite entirely sure exactly who that is.
Well, I mean, shit. Fair enough. Well, it must be pretty important then.
This is all so much prostrating.
I mean, it must be
That
for the
sounds
Saint
completely
Denis,
I
right?
feel like I'm watching peacocks.
Do you mean posturing?
Yes. It's been a long day.
I mean,
24 hours.
The issue there, though, is, I mean, I get it. You know, I understand it is cold and, you know, yep, I guess, you know, people need shelter, you know, which is what saloons and things are. I get that. That's very respectable, you know, a statement, you know, like at least have the saloon open for people to be out of the cold.
Fair, they still have a bunch of hotels closed down. I mean, I let Leona into my tent because Leona didn't have a home.
Yeah,
and I
but
know how to set up a tent.
But see, the problem I think that the marshal's trying to rise here, right? So if the Saint Denisans that like were allowed to just continue to just use all the apartments, put their names, you know, and be like, this is ours, basically, right? Problem is that people that are not from Saint Denis come in, right, and they then sit there and look at this, and they're like, well, I'd like a place too, right? Like, why can't I have a place, right? Why can't I have one in Blackwater then? Why can't I have one up here in Strawberry, right? And I think that's the whole problem here, right? Is that it's not a Saint Denis issue per se. It's the fact that people like a bit of a place to be, and that's probably what the law and that were originally intending as, right? Like, hey, well, sorry, but this isn't your property currently. You can't be, you know, here squatting, you know, so I get
mean,
it.
To be fair, I imagine it is a lot of work to track down and see who is still alive that owns these homes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, what occurs if, say, let's a bunch of us all here just decide, fuck it, let's go to Saint Denis, this looks like a good room, just chuck your shoes down and go, this is mine now. You know, what would the interaction be with the people in Saint Denis if you started doing that? Would it be like, oh, that's fair? Or would it be like, oh, you can't be doing that? Why is that? Well, because I think that should be ours. That's the problem. The marshals are there to kind of trying to diffuse, aren't they?
I think the problem is that there are places in Saint Denis that are very, in particular, open and ready for folks to hide in. It's not as if it's these places are squatting as some last bastion, their only chance of safety against a roving horde of dead.
Right.
It's a city that's well lit throughout the night.
And there's a lot of places, isn't there? I mean, I've been through and went, oh, that's a lovely little kind of, you know, indoor area, or that's a lovely place that's sheltered. You know, I've went, oh, that's a lovely spot. So, I mean, there's a lot of places that people could congregate and be sheltered and be safe in numbers, right? But I don't know.
Without a doubt.
The thing that kind of gets me is it's only Saint Denis that's had buildings lock up.
No, it isn't.
Because it hasn't. Saint Denis has been the place where these people have. I don't think the law minds if there's an empty property, people just going there, falling asleep for night, and leaving it as they found it in the morning.
Correct.
But Saint Denis has had people going in there, laying out their belongings, putting their things on the shelves, literally moving in and saying, "This is now my home. This is my house," quite clearly expecting that when the government does finally get around to say, okay, we're going to figure out who's still alive, who owns which properties, where does like chain of inheritance fall, these people are going to turn and say, oh no, I've been here for so long now, you've got to let me keep it, it's mine. That's
exactly.
And it's that presumption of, oh, it's open and unlocked, I can just move in, knowing full well that of all the properties in the state, the houses and businesses in Saint Denis are quite likely, due to their location, going to cost more and be worth more.
Exactly.
And that's what gets me, is it's this, oh, we're the ones that live here, we get to lay claim to it, but people elsewhere haven't done that. We've all understood to a fairly reasonable degree that no, we can't just say, oh, this is mine.
Yeah, that's spot on, right?
No one owns the stable here. Yeah, you're not seeing anyone move in and say, this is mine. There's people who've expressed interest in buying it, but even they haven't turned around and said, oh, I'm just going to move my tack and gear in here and start working out of here. It's basically the people in Saint Denis are...
They have been locking down some other properties that aren't just in Saint. It's just taking them a bit.
And there are some. I mean, no doubt that we've I'm sure in our travels, there's plenty of places that look beautiful. We've went out farmsteads and little posies where basically you've come to and went, oh shit, you know, like someone's here, right? You know, there's interesting stuff and all that pieces. So, you know.
Also, I'm not saying this is the same person.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy,
folks. Howdy.
But yeah, I'd love to see them try to do that out in New Austin. Don't have the patience to put law out there, but they have the patience to lock doors.
Yeah, but I mean, the main point here is it's not just Synology with Saint Denis that it's occurring. You know, there's plenty of squatters in different places out in the.
You have deputies that I'm sure would be more than happy to clear up the air or answer any questions about this.
Part of me also questions how much paperwork has to go into figuring out, like, if people still own these houses. Like, I'm assuming you have to try and track them down, because there's a good chance they fleed off into different states or just different areas, or just died.
Well, the presumption then would be that if owners cannot be found and tracked down, that stewardship and care of the property would probably fall to city authorities or state authorities, in which case they are fully allowed to lock them up and say, no, you cannot just walk in and claim it.
Yeah.
And they can then auction them off or sell them. Because, you know, they need money to rebuild. And
well, it's not a debate. I mean, we're just conversing like individuals.
I'm okay, thank you.
So, anyone else have any other stories, though? I'm gonna talk this topic dry.
Do you have any stories, Elias?
I have a quick fun fact about something they discovered this year.
Oh,
sure.
Like in that shit though, two deputies rock up instantly. Everyone's like, "Oh, we're not going to talk about." And the deputies like, "Don't this story again," right? You know what I mean? Like this is why.
Someone give that man some pants.
It's like, well, why bother talking about it then?
His tail's not working. Hey. I don't think they heard you there, bud. I'm sorry.
I thought it was interesting, but no.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What did I miss? Did I miss more voluptuous stuff?
Yeah, you sure did.
What do you say? Yeah.
You should tell that story again now that Lawrence is here.
Oh, I have more to add to that. More excerpts from Dracula.
Please wait till Lawrence is back. I need him to hear this.
To be fair, Hastur doesn't care about law.
Well, hope everybody's evening's going well.
It'll go better once Lawrence hears this. But it's going well.
I have two excerpts, but they're from the same scene.
We're gonna break poor Lawrence. So sorry.
Arthur, because he shares the same name of a character from the book. I'll even give some context to this as well.
I think I'm going to just go for a wander for a bit.
Yeah, fair.
Too voluptuous for
Talk
you?
soon.
No, not in the slightest. Just feel like I've overstayed my welcome, is all.
You're always welcome.
What he said.
Who was that?
Leona.
No, I've never met them.
Anyway, I'll be back soon. Sally just has no respect for the law. Some of these lawmen just start to sing and just fuck ass around half the time. This just doesn't care. He's trying to work out what's going on, and literally whenever you start talking to some of these law about things that they would like you to ask rather than just spread rumors, and then half of them just go, "Nah, don't want to talk about that now." It's like, well, fucking, how do you find this out then? How do you find out direct from the source, right? Lucian, have I got news for you, champ? Have I got fucking news for you, champ? Alright. Right. There we go.
Yeah.
What? Fuck off. What's going on? They all just fucking off, are they?
You should
Yeah,
probably repeat that because Hastur loves tea. So.
What's that?
Saw some posters up around Saint Denis that were interesting reads.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
the Nightbane ones.
Yeah.
So, Hastur, when I went to Saint earlier, Grimlaunch was there near the farmer's market. You know, the weeks of blood.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of surrounded the tape, the area. Did anyone else hear a scream?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay, it's fine. I thought I heard like one of the undead screams for a second. I got a little panicked. Anyways, the point is, they said they were looking for someone, and when one of the other Grim Watchers walked up, they said she slipped out the back. I think they were talking about Varela. Could be anyone, but I just have a feeling it was her.
Well, like I said, I mean, I'm not going to say it is her, like, because honestly, there was one of two names that they said about the ranch incident, and I thought it might have been Varela was the name mentioned to me, but... So I would say if that was a link to Varela, then she's pretty much fucked, I guess, because, you know, quite a few people like the ranch people and all that, so...
See, my thing is, how the fuck is she out walking during the day?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, at this point, it's confirmed she's a vampire. How the fuck is she walking during the day, and how many other people are vampires?
I don't know. I mean, just by rote of being a vampire is a non-issue in my humble opinion. I mean, a person can be whatever the fuck they are. It's only based on what manner of individual they are and how they carry themselves that really matters, and that's my humble opinion anyway. If you're a vampire that's pretty relaxed and pretty sociable and not getting up to too much mischief, who cares? But if you're a vampire that's like fucking attacking people and inciting rebellion, I guess you are going to probably attract attention via numerous parties. That is for sure.
Certainly.
Well, at least it gives the watch something to do at Saint Denis rather than just hanging around the gun store half the time. So, I mean, there's that, isn't it? They're earning their paycheck.
I've been looking out for Lupo for a while. I just haven't seen him.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, we'll see what the go is with Saint Denis. I mean, I honestly do hope that the people in Saint Denis, the ones that actually are kind of out there struggling and whatever, I mean, I hope they do get some level of succour and respite from whatever's going on. But, you know, I guess that'll be up to all the various groups and individuals down there, you know, so at the end of the day.
Hey, sir, can I talk to you real quick?
Yes.
Thanks. Thank you for the event, by the way. A real nice story. I forgot to say it when I was walking away before.
No problem.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, it was a
I
fun
mean,
time.
I loved it. I think things like this are amazing, and quite honestly, I'll definitely. I mean, I remember that it was today, right? But I actually couldn't remember when, and it was just so luckily that I was up here, and a couple of other people like, oh, we're also Ermin that we're actually here for the campfire thing. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, that's 15 minutes away. Yeah, okay, so I'm very glad that they caught up there. So I'll see if I come back anyway, but if I don't, as I said, I hope you are all well, and it truly has been a pleasure listening to these tales. It's been marvellous.
Indeed, indeed.
Probably gonna run it back tomorrow. We were talking about that earlier.
Okay.
It's on the poster too. We're gonna run it again tomorrow.
Yeah, there we go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a good meal.
Remember to bring some stories.
always.
Will do.
Think I gotta check a bit of a telegram anyway.
I kind of wanted to run a question by you.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe something a bit more on the personal edge of things.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll check telegram. Then we'll go down near the tree or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that's good. You know what I thought was bad, Larry? Like, it was all good going, good stories. Then the fucking deputies and shit all rock up there, and everyone's like, "Oh," it's like, and then they fucked off. Then they fucked off.
Yeah. There's only.
Hello, how are we?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing alright yourself?
Glorious, glorious indeed.
Warmer night comparison.
If that was you, I'm gonna be pissed. That's the second person.
I mean,
Telegram will pass.
I'm not going to then tell you that telegram is from me. I will leave it up to being a mystery that you can enjoy. That was me. Hello.
Master.
Yes.
We can't find anything, and I'm about to start being a real bad person really fast.
I know. I've been cued in with things. Well, all right. We're going to the tree, and we'll see what we can converse with. Okay.
Is it tree time?
It is tree time.
Yeah, I was kind of looking to ask Hastur something more.
Yeah, no, I'll go the side with you, and just you can talk to me there, but I will go down to the tree anyway because I've got shit I want to talk to after that with these two anyway. Evening.
Hey there. Sociable, aren't they?
You know, at the end of the day, people are people, right? You know, maybe they whispered back hello. You know, who knows?
Indeed. Pastor, fantastic news. I have a Mauser to match my other Mauser.
Oh, that's dual Mausers. Please tell me more about guns. I actually have not had a good night's sleep, so I would like a good rest.
Are you good?
Whose
Oh.
boat is
Oh, hey,
yeah.
that's mine.
I don't think you can dock that there.
Yeah, I don't think you can dock that there either.
You can't dock there.
Who says?
You
Who,
can't
me?
dock there.
You're not the cops.
Yeah, but we
You're
are
right.
the
Let me
Fisherman's
go
Guild.
get a lawman's opinion on this.
Oh, shit.
But we are the Fisherman's Guild, so yeah, you can dock there.
All right. Okay. So I'll be back. I'll be back over the tree. I'll just talk to Hastur a sec. Yes. So, what's up?
This is a weird question, and I promise you it's not really, like, pointed by anything, or there's nothing that, like, triggered this question other than I was talking with Chase, about shit.
Yes.
And, you know, do you, in general, trust Chase?
No. Now,
Fair.
well, and now I'll posit that with, I mean, do I really trust you? No. Do I really trust blah, blah, blah? No. Like, in that, what I mean is, obviously, right, the only two people I actually trust is Miss Eden and Dr. Des, right? That's, by proxy, the only two individuals I actually trust. Now I have degrees of trust, though, and faith put upon people that that they will not burn me, right? So I would say, currently, for example, Lucy and Rue and that are definitely up there in the, I have faith that they're probably not going to burn me, but they may. I put you in that category too, that I don't see any real reason.
no.
We know things are all about each other, that even if we did burn each other, we could all equally be as mutually agreed burning, right? And Chase, the thing with Chase is more, it's just a bit down a bit. I just don't spend time with him, right? I have not spent the time with him like the others. He hasn't shared much about himself like the others, and so I can't put him, up there under, oh yeah, no, definitely. I just put him down at the moment as, I like to believe that I can, to an extent.
Yeah. I get you. No, I mean, I think it's fair. I'm not really someone who strives to try to force people to trust me or push them to trust me. So I'm fine with that. I think it's a very achievable goal. The reason why I ask is because he was having. He wasn't sure if he. Well, okay, I'm not going to talk about his shit. I shouldn't be doing that. He was feeling that there just might be a general lack of trust in him from folk over here. Not sure to what point why, but I was just trying to confer that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he has really reason. I mean, the person's reasons are up, but I mean, fucking Rue shared something personal with him. Fucking, he knows about some of the bits and pieces we get up to. I mean, I even asked him to do a bit of work for me over in Saint Denis, where he's hanging around people that, quite honestly, I do not trust. Right? So in my mindset, I mean, that's proof enough, right? I mean, he's been given enough trust by other people, like. It's then up to him to do the maths on that one, right? Right, I mean, of course, he's trusted enough that he has been included in that. But at the same time, he has to appreciate that he's barely ever around most of us, right? Like he is doing his own business. He is got his own circles and groups that he kind of gets around down Saint Denis and other places. So I think it's more just of a it's just a basic thing, isn't it? Of course,
Yeah, no, yeah.
I think he was maybe just getting a bit paranoid about things, but yeah, I mean, you can reassure him that, I mean, no, of course I'm not like, oh, fuck yeah, 100% trust, mate, but at the moment he hasn't done anything to make me very concerned. All I did say to him is he is hanging around dubious people that I do think are untrustworthy, and unfortunately, like many people, people can get lured by promises of power and friendship and being included in circles and that, right? And so maybe he just needs so I said, keep a watch on him, because he might either, one of two things is true, right? Either he just generally is a bit more of that way inclined, and it's not poor Chase. Maybe that is the dream for him. He does enjoy the power and the idea of it in the circles that he hangs around with, right? Fair. Or no, he is just generally walked into a wolf's den, with kind of mirth and whimsy, and he's got to be very careful he doesn't get wrapped up into their type of mentality and way of thinking. Because if he did, then yeah, my trusting would go down a bit, right? Because we would have to. But currently, it's fine by me. He hasn't done anything wrong by us.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Honestly, that was the information I was looking for, and more for me to work with.
Yeah, and I mean the Rue thing, obviously. I mean, Rue was enjoying his company and hanging around, right? But I mean, then, I mean, we get that he doesn't like certain things and all that, but I mean, she still kind of revealed her truth to him as a very big act of trust, and you know, he's kind of processed that, and he's all very, yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, well, if yet again, that's a thing that he has to, if Rue continues to hang around, say, me and Lucy and all the Amcorp thing, it's just something he's going to have to get used to, right? He's just going to have to buckle up on that one, pretty much.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because Rue has been there with me, basically by my side, involved in things, right? Whereas Chase hasn't, to an extent. So that it's just pure business, right? At the end of the day, that's all it is.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah. All right, appreciate the information. I was just, like I said, I'm trying to help him, kind of, as much as I can, and without getting too deep in his shit, you know.
Yeah. I mean, all you need to posit is, yet again, I say to everyone that I am a simple person. I give respect to a person. All I expect is some respect back. If a person burns me, then they burn me, and I just won't give any more respect back to them. It's just an easy equation for me.
No,
Simple.
No, I can settle with that for sure.
Yep, done and done.
Honest.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
I've got to talk to these two larrikins next about some business that I'd actually found, so...
Gotcha.
La da 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 da.
Hello.
Wow.
Hey.
Welcome back.
So, oh yeah, hang on. Let's have a look here. I have a gift for you, Lucian.
Oh. Oh.
What'd you get?
Is that enough for your research and development, isn't it? Because it is in increments of
yeah.
10, isn't it, or something like that?
I think it's increments of 10, so yeah, that's plenty for now.
There we go. I thought you.
That'll get me one for testing and then one for safekeeping.
Yeah, and I've got some there for Miss Eden and Dr. Des to have a research on. And I also got my diamond dust. And shall we say I also now know the location, or I have the information to be given to me on how I can make vitriol and shit.
Oh. Vitriol? Oh. What's vitriol for?
To make the acids and that for diamond dust production and rust.
Oh.
Basically, it's a long story. I know the place where I can actually make its rust and diamond dust now.
Oh, awesome. That's actually... Yeah, that is excellent.
Yeah.
What's rust and diamond dust?
Just more clientele shit, you know what I mean? Just more shit that people need for all their bits and bobs and bullshit.
I see.
You know, it's just a never-ending recipe list of like shit that people get. It was just very hard. It's harder to get right. It actually needs a whole process. It's not actually enjoyable to even make, and so I was able to procure some finally.
All right.
And yeah, so I was pretty happy about that. That was a win, at least. That was a win. Who the fuck is that? What's that fucking bullshit out there? I reckon they're overfishing. They are. That looks like at least 30% over. It's fucking bullshit. So you give them a bit of fish money, and then they don't even start showing you the fish money respect, right? They just start whimsically not even coming up and going, hey, hey, we're doing our fish money today. Is that okay? It's like, yeah, okay, you can go out there.
Yeah, they're not even respecting the waters.
They're not even respecting the waters. It's probably someone that we know that's nice, and they're probably just all chilling out there doing this. but still, we get our practice in. We get our practice in, right? Like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. Where's your permit?
Yeah, you gotta have your fishing permit if you're fishing.
Right. We could sell them one for $100, I reckon, for the week. That's for sure.
Yeah. Per Fisherman Guild regulation, $100 fishing permit.
Subsection
Lasts about
48.
A week.
Exactly.
Yep. Lasts about a week. It's about 100 a week. You renew it every week.
Right. What do you mean you haven't read the Fisherman's Guild Handbook? Well, that's not an us problem. But no, next door, make sure you do remember all 375 articles within. Fish money.
Chapter and verse.
Chapter and verse. Chapter and verse. Oh, bless. So, yes, I will need to go on a bit of a ride at some stage soon.
A ride to where?
Mystery. You can come with, but tell me that isn't my horse.
A mystery ride. I mean, I'm all down for a mystery ride.
Yeah,
right.
Same.
But you'll all have to be. This is a very, very interesting mystery ride. This is all very hush hush. Very hush hush.
Okay, are you being sarcastic or
Nope.
are you actually saying? Okay, just checking. It's hard to tell with you sometimes.
I know.
Yeah, it kind of is. Sometimes Hastur will say, "Oh, this is so very hush hush," and then it's just like going to meet someone to inquire about business, about legal, totally entirely legal business.
Hop on board a mystery ride. There, what's Rue up to? Rue, what are you doing? Are you just enjoying the wonders of digging sand? Or...
Yeah.
Is there a...
Can't carry any more worms. My pockets are full of worms.
Why? Is there something I don't know? Are you making money off worms now or something? Are you now a sand money?
Sand sells for, I think, 2 cents, and I don't know where to sell worms. But you get shiny ore sometimes if you for long enough.
Okay, well, let's go for a ride then.
Okay.
Yeah, mystery ride. Let's do it.
That is.
Should we take your cart, Lucian?
Should we take the coach, Hastur?
Yeah, we can. I mean, I will need to probably... Oh, fuck. Well, I'll need to ride it probably then.
You'll have to... Yeah, you'll probably...
No,
have to
okay.
take the reins.
Actually, no. So, what I want you to do is I want you to look on your map, and I want you to make a trajectory towards where it says tall trees, the kind of letter T. There's a bit of a road that kind of goes down and ends in a dead end up that way.
I was there earlier.
Someone told me about this. I haven't checked it out yet, but we can go there. Yeah, I have it marked. I have it marked down.
I went there and I didn't see anything. There was a giant snake and a bunch of cacti, but that was it.
No, did you go to the house?
There's a house?
Right, so anyway, mark that up there, that little dead end there. Yeah, you got that?
Yeah,
I swear that's where I was at.
I got. Is this an accurate lead that you have?
Just let's go there. I feel it is very accurate.
All right.
Hopefully.
I swear if I just don't remember there being a house and I already looked, I'm gonna be upset.
Now I could be like I feel that's the place, right? Like they. Oh, anyway, when we're on the road, right? I'll talk more about it.
Yeah, you could talk more about it when we. I suppose if I know where it is, I can start heading that way. All in that's getting in. There we go. Pardon?
Indeed. So there should be a basement and there should be a cauldron and then some other shit near it.
Okay.
See, old Hastur, when Hastur actually bothers to get his shit together, Hastur knows things.
I hope this is what we've been searching for all along.
If it is true and fair of what was told, it is exactly the thing I was indeed searching for.
When we get there, we're just gonna search the entire area. Because I dipped in for like maybe a minute or two, but that was about the extent of my looking.
So they said, like, southwest of Strawberry, in tall trees at the top of the letter T on the map, there is a long road that ends in a dead end. And that's, right,
Yeah.
that is the thing I've marked, right? Like, that very obviously looks like a long road that ends in a dead end, yes?
Yeah, because when I went there, there was a fire that was extinguished, a big snake, and I think that was about all that I found. I didn't really look super
Hmm.
hard, though.
No, because I believe there is a house or something with a basement.
Oh, I did not see a basement.
Yeah.
Then maybe I just didn't look hard enough. See, that's also what's upsetting. I could have gone to any place that just has something that I just don't know. I didn't look hard enough, or I didn't take a couple more minutes to look around the house, and I could have just walked away from it and been mark it off my map. It's not there.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried. I'm worried we might have overlooked some crucial, important locations.
So, the people involved were actually very, they did not know about the void or the empty.
Oh.
So in turn they were like, well, we know some things. What do you reckon about this? And I'm like, yeah, that's a fair trade of information, yes.
Oh, so you gave them the information on what we
Mhm.
have for this info?
Mm-hmm.
That seems about fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
And it enables competition between us too.
Like, at the end of the day, they
Hasturs
probably would have found out at some stage anyway, right? Like they will have found out at some stage.
It's better
right?
we get the information.
Right.
Than not.
Well, no, it is, right? That's exactly it. That is exactly it, right? And I have good relations with the individuals, right? So, I mean, this adds even more good relations with them, right? So... And in turn, although I forgot, I will say I forgot to get the information from him, but in turn they are going to also tell me where I can make that oil of vitriol and the other shit, right? So.
Oh, there you go, Lucian. You got this.
It's a little windy, windier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, there's another sharp trail turn here. Oh. Oh. They really want to go up there.
Hmm.
Hey, I don't know why. There we go. All right, we're good.
We're good.
Okay, keep a note not to go this way.
Or more importantly, if doing so, just jump on a couple of horses, right? Like, it's just a couple of horses.
I think there's an alternate route we could have took that's more wagon friendly.
And to be fair, it's not like you're going to be riding a big fucking carriage up here, right? I don't feel this is the thing that you would do when you're coming up here for reasons, right? You'd be here 1 or 2 people on one horse, quietly, probably at night time. That's how I would do it anyway.
Yeah, most likely. This just seemed like the best way to do it, so we could all talk.
Oh yeah, no, for this, but I'm just saying if you came here for reasons, right? Yeah, you wouldn't just be like, hey, fanfare, here we go. Now, as I said, though, I like anything until we actually see for ourselves. You know, I'm excited, but at the same time, I haven't borne witness yet, so. You know, I do trust the individuals, right? And they did say to me that they know the difference between a place that used to be and a place that had moved, right? So it's not like this is old information, right?
Well, at least it's not old info.
Yeah, this is about where my search stopped. No house.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
There we go. So there's... Yeah, so there's this. So that's the bench for that. Oh, fuck me then. Where's the one that they fucking told me then about the other one? Oh, shit.
Something about the house, right?
Yeah. But okay, so I stand corrected. So this here is for this thing. So this is for the oil and the rust, right? So
Guys, come here.
Hmm?
I can get up there.
Well, if only certain people can get up there, I don't think anything good's gonna be there.
But this might also be an exit instead of an entrance.
yeah.
True.
Well, Lucian, we know one solution to this problem.
I do. I think I actually do.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Nas has a solution for this. Hold on. Hmm?
Oh fuck me.
Are you misremembering the thing about the house, Hester?
Yeah, no, very much so. Okay, as I said, there are two locations. One was for the oil and the rust, right? And one was for the bench, right? He told me both of them, but obviously this is the one with the bench, right? So there is the other one with a house with a basement and a cauldron. And now I'm trying to remember in my notes in my brain what where that one was.
Upsy daisy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, where was it?
Dead end. If you can recall where that house is.
Oh yeah, no. If I
I'm
could
gonna be
recall
so
where the
upset.
house is, yeah, no, you're spot on. Unfortunately, I'm having issues recalling where the house is. Oh fuck me. I'm gonna have to go into Strawberry and send the person a fucking quick little telegram or something. Fuck. I mean, on a good note, it is a house. It has a basement with a cauldron and a workbench, right? So, at a bare minimum, there's at least some fucking useful information that it is a basement thing, right? It's not anything else other than that. Think, Hastur. Fucking think. For fuck's sake. I mean, it was pretty hard because I had like nearly 20 people around me conversing and doing shit too. So, you know, the fact that I even remember half of this shit's actually fucking amazing. Well, this is the one where he said southwest of Strawberry, dead end. So, I mean, that's this one. So that's that bit of information. Where's the other fucking thing? Think. Is it Amarillo? Is it Amarillo? It's not the one. Have you checked those little houses and that near Aurora Basin? Southwest of here, you know, Aurora Basin or whatever, Aurora Lake, whatever it's called. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened, peeps? What's happened with the naughty server? Has the naughty server been naughty? Have we had naughty server moments? Is it sad server noises? Hey gang, we're loving the crowd, but I'm going to ask you guys to dial it back. We are a no, not safe for world server. Tasteful pinups are fine, but it's getting closer and closer to straight up illicit art. and it's not allowed here. Yeah, it was getting pretty spicy with the Christmas things. I was like, shit, they're getting pretty close to. All right. All right, bear with us one sec while we work out what's going on here with the server. I'll be right back anyway. I just need to stretch my legs. Hello, how are we? Yeah, honestly, he did tell me. But I wrote down a whole bunch of notes. And What's Bladento? What? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, the point is, Hannah, Hastur does have. Yeah. I mean, look, roleplay wise, I could look back through my VOD and just simply go, huh. Because he did tell Hastur, literally told him. I just, the player cannot remember, and the player's notes are fucking shit. I was scribbling down a lot of shit very quickly. But also, the point is, Hastur knows the person, and Hastur can just simply write them a telegram or meet them again that same day, right? The information has been passed on to him, so it's not like they won't tell him a second time just because he forgot. But the main thing is, Hastur found the craft bench for fucking hemp. That's the main point. This is the takeaway. That's the takeaway. Hemp. He found the good workbench. You getting another drink? Hell yeah. I do need to hydrate. You're very right. I'm going to hydrate with water. Thank you. I just had a cold sausage. I had some sausages I cooked last night. I thought the takeaway was some cheeky Indian curry, right? That'd be alright. Oh, and find the farmland. Of which, anyway, I mean, in game we'll talk about it, but like the main point is Hastur's found. It's the good thing is we've found some very big things today, some huge things. So you know we're getting there. We're getting there. We have some clues about the seeds with doctors and other weird shit too. So I hazard a guess it's going to be a doctor NPC or something that's just one of them randomly is going to be like, hey, I reckon. We'll see. Then I'm going to find the farmland. It's all cool. But we can make rust and we can make oil of vitriol now. So that's actually pretty big. We got wins today. And then the server. The server was like, you got too many wins. And we got to hang around the campfire. What's happening? It's a DDoS attacks. So what the go is, we're getting a bit of DDoS attacks on the server. Some people just shitters. Okay. Yeah, right. So I mean, it just goes to prove, you know what I mean? Like, it's like Rue was saying, like, they were up there, but they didn't actually, must have just not noticed the bench there, you know what I mean? Like, literally walked up to it and went, huh. But yeah, we know where the other one is. I'm just gonna remember where. What if I read Blail Duento? What the fuck does that mean? Logaba? At least he knows it's a fucking salty because they're in a queue, probably, right? Probably. Yeah. But. We got a few bits and pieces in today. We have got some cool stuff there, which is excellent. Discord is like on fire as usual. True. 1890 slang, yeah. That makes me worried. A lot of stuff might have found, but I've looked because we didn't look. Yeah, the good thing is there's technically not many things more we need to find. Right? Like that's the takeaway from this though, is technically we have found the bench parts then, right? Like the benches is the main one. And then once we find a vendor of seeds or whatever, then it's kind of there. Then it's farmland shit. I'm thinking the farmland, as I said, the farmland I really do feel is going to be like it looks like farmland. You think it's not a vendor? I think it is. I think it is. And I think it is because there's literally mention in the devlogs about a vendor being moved. A redacted vendor being moved. Unless that's the Voidstone one. I don't know. In-game we'll find out, right? In-game we'll find out. But I think it's a doctor thing. I want to search Strawberry and behind the doctor and the doctors and shit. Yeah, right. Exactly, right. Like small steps. The fact is, we've found some cool shit out today in roleplay. We've got some other leads on another thing that's very important. So, we've already went well and above what we had found over the last few days, right? So, I will take that win. I will take that win. And then the server was like, someone DDoSed us. What about the Downs fam farm? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. But that's a place with farm. Yeah. So that's what I mean. It's going to be something like that. It's going to be just a non-public farmland that'll look like farmland, but it's not on the map as a farmland. Yeah. It's just going to be one of those, I feel. I don't think it's going to be like a tiny little speck of land that you know what I mean? I feel they realize that you can't just have players running around every 2 steps trying to plant rando seeds that get destroyed, right? Yeah, right. Like I mean, they want people to find them, right? They still want the Crims to find the farmland. But hey, at least it's just a DDoS attack now. It's not the server host being shit, so yay, right? Yeah, hope you're all well. Hope otherwise you're all rocking along and vibing and all that. I'm not convinced that the seed system isn't a vendor system. It's a crime that leads into crime system. Yeah, but I mean that. I'm not discounting it, right? I'm not like, no, I don't think it is. But I'm just saying that'd be very weird. I would if it was the case, I'd instantly on the suggestion page going, can you please not have it this way? You know what I mean? Like, yet again, I don't feel that you have to lead into a more serious crime to allow yourself to get into a minor crime. That's just like, it'd be like, yeah, we put the seeds in the bank like we were joking about like the other night. So you have to rob a bank to get a hemp seed. Right? I don't feel they're that sadistic. Yeah. I just generally think it's just going to be a vendor. I personally think it's going to be a vendor. Like the Void Stones, right? Like the Void Stones, just going to be a dude that's like, hey, do you want to buy hemp seeds? $10 a pop or something. I don't know. Yeah, I would be completely asking him to just stop that. But digging up dead people's, but bear in mind that wasn't meant to be, right? That was a fuck up, right? They didn't mean to have hemp seeds and drugs in dead bodies. No. That's why they changed it when they found out that people were digging up hemp seeds and drugs from dead bodies. They're like, yeah, that's not meant to happen. Yeah, that wasn't how they intended it to be. It just went into the loot table. So, and it was something like you get 2 or 3 seeds after 2 hours of grave digging too, right? It's not like you got a shitload. It was literally a very low chance that you would get them. It could be a dealer or a shovel, right? Exactly. That's what I honestly think. I just think it's a vendor. Yeah, right, exactly right. If void stones are for empty, then hemp to grow. Yeah, that's right, like a black market farmer. Exactly. Yeah. But I mean, you know, as I said, at least we've clarified in-game using connections like a couple of these benches. So the good thing is those benches, just the fact they're there means that, yes, it gives us another section of our journey, right? I think Hastur's, the main point here, Hastur's probably doing his best with what he does at the moment, which is now, rather than us just riding around the entire map again, Hastur's doing what he does best, which is talk to his connections. I mean, he hasn't talked to his connections for a week minimum. So, you know, the idea today was Hastur was actually going to go around talking to all of his business acquaintances and ask them for info and shit, which he did this morning. Well, I mean, if you can remember a basement that had a cauldron in it and a little bench, right? Like any basement that you remember that has a cauldron in it. I mean, that's the defining point here. It has a cauldron in it. But the main thing is Hastur's just going to ask the person he already asked and just clarify where it is, right? Like, there's no mystery in having to find it because they literally told Hastur where it was and they'll tell it to him again. But apparently the cauldron, you can't do really anything with it, but the bench nearby you could. There may be other things around it too, or something around the cauldron. What'd they say? I don't know. Well, I can't. It's not like I can look at my VOD, so I can't look at my VOD. Well, while this is happening, let me show you what Saz has been working on in Enshrouded while we wait. Oh, hang on. What do we got? News. What's news? News is... Hey, so we switched over to the new server boxes plan. Unfortunately, it looks like many other supernatural servers are experiencing DDoSs, so we believe this is a likely cause for an outage. Hopefully things will be back to normal soon, and we'll keep you on the loop when things... Why would people be like just going fuck supernatural ones? Is that like some sort of right? Like why are they hating on supernatural servers, right? What's... Yeah, so apparently there's like a there is like a bench near that cauldron. A bit like that one with which we just went to, how you didn't really bump into it, you know what I mean? Like, right? Right? How dare they have fun, right? Like, how dare they have supernatural in their Red Dead? This is bullshit. Right? How dare they? Vampires in Red Dead? This is bullshit. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. So if you remember, I feel that's what... Because I remember them saying cauldron as the big thing. Have fun listening to Hastur yap at the campfire today. I was pretty quiet though, I won't lie. Because I've been trying to rest my voice a bit because I have been going on. Right? So if you've anyone who's played Enshrouded, this is me and Saz's little thing. So what you're about to see is all the shit that Saz has done. She has restored up a couple of these little towns and villages. That's her project at the moment. But I'll take you through a little walk. I'll take you through a walk of our little abode while we wait. Because Saz has put a lot of work. Like all the flowers you'll see, terraforming is everything that she's done with it, right? So first of all, we'll start at the farm. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Fuck. All right. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Okay. So, we got some farmland. We got our big farms happening, right? We got our farms here. They're probably dead or something. Yeah, okay, whatever. So, we got a nice thing of strawberries and shit. This is a whole bunch of shit they'll need to get taken out. Oh, no. We can harvest that if we want. We've got all our wheat fields. So to get annoyed to play other servers, right? You played some Enshrouded, right? This is our farm, like our lavender farm and everything. And then we come up here. We get a nice little kind of our shrine and everything here. We come up here, we got little gnomes. This is our little blacksmith area. Our little doggo's outdoor house. We trapped one of the shop NPCs into a dirt mound. I mean, that's fair. This is the blacksmith's area. And then we got our little farmers area here. This is our livestock. All our little animal pens. This is where we do our leather shit and brewing and all that. Big gold cows. Hello. Hello, you lot. And then come up here. Our nice trees and everything. So I think our woodworking kind of area and all that. Cheeky little secret area. Cheeky little secret area. Hello there, mate. As you can see, Hastur in Enshroud is basically Hastur, right? Fucking, right? Do we see the... Yeah, it's Hastur. We got some big-ass pumpkins. A little pumpkin patch. Come down here. And we got a nice little kind of chill-out area by a campfire. We can just sit and vibe, looking down into the void. Then we go into our main kind of abode, our little house. Got a little garden here. Our little gardens. See on the outside here. Got our well and beehives. Don't know if you saw it, Hastur staring at the entire my end of the candlelight literally stepped. No, I didn't. He knew you were up to some shit. He knew. He knew. Got this ivy here. The backyard part. And then we come up the front door here. This is our moist dark chocolate teat seat. It is something from Atlas that we had. So yes, this is a moist dark chocolate teat seat. It's truly beautiful. It's truly delightful. Now pseudo with herbs, so maybe you wanted more, right? Exactly. Hello, Flameborn. Hello. We got a nice little outdoor area here. So you can sit and vibe with a candle. Little front bit here. You come in here. This is our main... This is fucking beautiful. This is like the main dining room. We've got our doggos and cats in here. Hello, how are you? How are you? Yes, you are. You're fucking beautiful, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, yes, yes. This is where we just sit there and chill and vibe. Yeah, Saz is fucking amazing at building and decorating shit. Truly. Some of her Sims and Animal Crossing shit's fucking mint. Hello, Flameborn. Hello. Now into our kitchen. There's a little pussycat. There's Carcosa. A little Carcosa. Dar, Carcosa, my little pussycat. How are you? Yes, you're fucking beautiful, aren't you? Yar. 5 a.m. should go to bed. Just want to say, stop by real fast, say hi. I appreciate you. Rest well. Always a pleasure. And we'll talk soon, right? So we got all this here. Right, they snap over. So then downstairs is our storage area. Some of our storage. Our little shitter, downstairs shitter, you know, as you do. There's our dodgy skull guy down here. He just hangs out here. This is his abode. And then we go to the second floor. Yeah, Lure of Champions, right? And then the second floor. It's kind of the alchemy kind of area, a little kind of plant nook and everything. All flowers and that. How nice is this? I love this scene, right? Just the wizard, all the books. How cool is that? All the books falling down and shit. Oh shit. So where we just sit back and in front of a fire or something on a cold evening. There's a vibe. There we go. This is the proper bath. Nice bath. Which the water is added to the game now, so we can actually fill the bath up with proper water. So here's a proper little bathroom. That's a tree that likes to overgrow the bedroom, so that's a bit fun. Now then we have to chop it down because it does this, but it adds the aesthetic amusement of it all. There's the old bed. Oh, Valerie and Erica have apparently taken over it at the moment. Hello. There you go, another little upstairs nook. Little study room. Another just vibes place. And then we've got the kind of wizards area. All their alchemy bullshit. Then, so that's the main house and courtyard, and then we've got right. So then we've got comes up. This is bit by bit what Saz is working on, kind of finishing up and doing all that. But this is the main city that she's rebuilding with her own type of thing. Come up here. And bear in mind, yet again, this is all like terraformed and repaired, you know what I mean? Like, so this is the main place that's being built up. And it's coming into night too, so that's pretty cool. So this is the church. Yeah. Don't worry about them. They're just having little ceremonies. It's fine. This is all the Church of Yig. Yeah, just a nice little Church of Yig. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Our hero, right? If you have a quest for me. Oh shit, it's gonna kill you now apparently. Oh. Just a simple light bit of praying, you know, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's a little bit of sacrifice, am I right? What's a little bit of sacrifice? That's the old church there anyway. we come out here. You'll see things move around because this is a US server. I'm Australian. And the one I picked isn't particularly great. Right, bit of voodoo ritual. So you got up here. Beautiful flower gardens everywhere. She's put a lot of fucking work into this. Nice little nook. Nice little nook in here. Little bed. And then I don't know how far she's got with this shit, this section here. So then you've got this up here, kind of a tavern. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Wow, alright. Even I haven't seen this bit yet. It's like, yeah, alright. Fucking A. Okay. Bloody hell. That's what I like. I just let Saz just go let loose on all the shit, and then now and then I'll log in and I'll just really like have a tour, right? It's like, oh, what the fuck what she built. It's fucking crazy. And they're always adding new stuff to the game, right? To build new buildables, placeables, and all that. Cheeky little around the corner toilet and wash basin. So the latest expansion they've added is the Way of Water, which, well, adds water, right? So that adds its whole thing to it, right? Nice little kitchen in here. Nice little pantry and everything. Cool, cool. Oh, that's nice. So then we go upstairs. Nice. Yeah, see at night time? Fucking... Yeah, I get to have a look around at night. Oh, look at this. Little rooms, in rooms. Okay. Magnificent. Better view of the courtyard at night, all lit up. That looks excellent. So fucking good. Then you just got the kind of upstairs here. Right, the Harry Potter hole under the stairs, right. So good. Let's have a look at night then. So yeah, this is the yeah, so this is the town and our kind of abode here. I mean, as I said, you can see even running through at night now, right? Just the lighting. It totally changes it. Like, lighting is key, right? How fucking good it is. We loves it. We loves it. The old jack-o'-lantern up the top there. But yeah, nighttime's great. And then we've got the our little mountain retreat. Where's our mountain retreat? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Vacation home. This is cute. The vacation home's pretty nice up in the mountains. Yeah. So this is up in the cold mountains. It's got little pumpkins and shit. That'll be anywhere there where there's ice is going to be replaced with water soon. With the new update. Nice little garden up here. Go upstairs. And we got this tonight, little cozy kind of thing. This is where the fortune telling. Yeah, this is our little the Missing's like palmistry place, right? Yeah. Palmistry and fortune telling. And then yet again these will be filled up with water proper, but this is our little bathhouse. Side here. Oh, and yeah, we got this cute little cozy. This one's very cozy. Kitchen. Just nice little living room. Some food over. And then we got the little nook. The little nook. Cozy nook. Right. There we go. Look at that. Fucking cozy as fuck, right? How good's that? How good is that? Fucking delightful. Fucking delightful that is. And it's raining. Snowtown, Desert Iron Cave, the shit shack. Wait, what's that with our shit shack? Our first little shit shack. I like that little shit shack. Shit shack was good. Oh, the ads are running, aren't they? Fucking ads. This was our shit shack. This was our very first, area that you start in, and this was the shit shack. It was cute. It worked, right? At the end of the day, it did the job. There's no lighting up here. Amazing. But yeah, I enjoy Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded's fucking good shit. It's a good game. I do have to play around though, as I said, with the server location, because just find the balance between Saz over in America and me over in Australia playing. Me playing on this particular American server, the location I picked is a bit too pingy for me for combat. But outside of combat, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Yes. Oh, so Westhaven, right? Westhaven, am I right? I'm glad at least we got some Westhaven in today, right? Like that's good. We got some Westhaven in. We got to see the campfire, the Bill set up. The campfire thing was great fun. I really, really enjoyed that. That was nice, just hearing the stories and just having a laugh and relaxing around the fire. That was good. And then catching up with the peeps and going for at least for a little ride to find one of the interesting things that Hastur had found out. So we're all there. Now we just got to continue on, right? Now we just got to hope that server go yay soon, right? Server go yay soon. Truly. Ba, 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 ba. I'm tempted at this point. I might just go get myself some food in a moment. I've got some leftover hamburgers, which I might just fucking put the hamburgers in the microwave or something. Oh. 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 Right. So there doesn't seem to be any movement in the wonderful world of what's happening with the server at the moment, is there? No. All right. So, fuck it. I'll have a match of Dark Tide or something. Also, shout out to the peeps that chucked the follows today. I think Starshine Lover and Apocalypse Sidon and Sylvia Bonvale. Appreciate yous. And of course, thanks for Flurry for coming in with a raid there earlier in the day. Always appreciated. I have got a cheeky little YouTube channel which has all my VODs and some shorts and all that up there. Feel free if you want. Check it out. Chuck a fucking subscribe on it. It should get some bit by bit for 2026. I'm kind of developing it into a bit more of a robust YouTube channel, but for the time being, it's got stuff on it. That's for sure. It has got stuff on it. Kill some heretics. Yeah? Kill some heretics, for sure. While we wait for that cheeky Westhaven to pop back up. Usually we've found the moment that we pop something like Dark Tide up, like the server goes, hey guys, we're back up again. You know, right? Like, so maybe that's the play here, right? Maybe that's the play. Truly. Oh, hey. Oh. But yeah, it was a good bit of roleplay today. Still, nonetheless, we've got good roleplay in. We've got some ideas as to what to do. So, good stuff. I have been having a good bit of fun with Dark Tide, actually, won't lie. It has been enjoyable. Yeah, so the idea with Enshrouded is gonna check out the update, gonna get all the materials and equipment and bits and pieces from the Way of Water stuff. Saz can start kind of building with water and playing around with all that. As said, Enshrouded is a top game, right? It truly is a top game. (2026) is the year where we're also going to funnel some money into Operation Get a New Computer. This one's been around for a while and it still does the job, but yeah, I think it's time. To upgrade. So hopefully by February I'll have a new PC, and then I can put this one to work just as a secondary PC for streaming or something. Have the main one as for the gaming and have the other PC for streaming. Take the load off things. Should be good. Should be apples. There we go. Good old Candice Payne. Level 9 Zealot. Let's fucking go. Heed not the pleas of the weak. Alright? Heed not the pleas of the weak. Truly. Bring a flamethrower. That's generally how they deal with it. I am pretty happy though that I did cook some sausage, a whole bunch of sausages and hamburgers up last night and put them in the fridge, so now I can just snack on meat TM products, right? I'm just gonna slap a hard ass fucking risole basically in a couple of pieces of bread with some tomato sauce on it, right? She'll be right. Fucking good stuff. Good stuff. So my kettle broke last night, so I actually have to buy a new kettle. So I've been boiling water in a pot to make my cups of coffee. The drama. And I don't think I've got many snacks either. I think I've actually almost run out of snacks, so I might have to do a snack run tomorrow. A new penance reward can be visited by visiting Hastur. Alright. Sounds good.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
I complete 25 assassinations, open 100 chests. Okay. Oh, that's getting our different rewards up, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Usual slide to avoid an enemy attack. Ooh. There's actually a lot of kind of like things you can do to get different cosmetics and bits and pieces, right? So, is good.
Let hatred guide you.
Let hatred guide you. That's a fair and valid statement, isn't it? Truly. What the hell? All right. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Shredder auto pistol bow. Blessings. 1 blessing point. Let's just dump it into that. Sure. Cosmetics. Very happy with my cosmetics, I won't lie at the moment. Yeah. Masteries, talent tree. Alright. Alright. Now what's the weapon we're using? The weapon we're using is a heavy sword, which... Heavy sword, cleaving. Each swing cuts through swathes of enemies at a time. Strike down 231 heavy, 45 light. Weak spot damage. So it's like light. Single, wide. Okay. Backslash combo starter setting up for an enemy for a killing blow. Alright. Sure. Whatever. Sounds good. 10 out of 10. Let's do it. Enforces siege. Traitor captain. Yeah. Let us do it.
Into the torrent. Ranix identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole.
Okay.
Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target,
Okay.
don't let me down.
Okay. That sounds fair. Kill the heretics. Purge the unclean. Let's do it. Do. I love the fanatic. The fanatic's awesome. Don't know if we'll actually get some players joining us though, that's for sure. Because we'll have bots. Yeah. How many bots would you like? Is the word yes. That's right, buddy. Let's go. Let's fucking go, champ.
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
Kindly do not speak to me. I said be silent. We're on track.
Over there? Alright.
Keep your eyes open. I don't want any nasty surprises.
Oh, he's gonna get fucked, isn't he?
Get back in position.
Hello.
We've got company.
We are ready.
That dog, where's that dog going?
That does not look stable. We're safe in any way. Seen worse than this. You cannot hide from judgment,
Oh.
heretics.
Yeah. I actually like my axe better, to be honest. So this is alright, I suppose. But, yeah. It's fun. You guys alright? What's happening there, champs? Come on down.
Emperor sees your work, Templar.
The Emperor's strength was in me.
Yeah. Medicaid, eh?
Here, maybe find sucker. Think about killing first and surviving second, and you might make it through.
Good advice. I hope the others are listening.
Med stim.
I need that.
Oh, oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get. Thank you.
Thank you.
Activate the ascender. Do, 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 do. That's right, get the heretics. Get them. Get 'em. Do, 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 do. Exactly. Much judgment, much heretic. Yes. Hello? Yeah? Yeah, carrot. Yeah, carrot. Move it, carrot. Move it, carrot. Oh no. Burning floor. This is not good. This is not good, friend. I do not. Exactly. Let's burn some heretics. Delicious. I like this. I could go one of them. There we go. Whee. What's he doing down there, Smitty? What are you doing, mate? What you doing down there, champ? What you doing down there? You doing stuffs. He's doing stuff, she is.
This was not a place of virtuous trade, I will wager.
Get out of here. Where's old mate? Come on, mate. You got it? Right. Sure, God, we very.
Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous.
We are pretty righteous. We are righteous.
I thank the throne for this kill.
Nothing goes wrong when people feel righteous, right? Truly. Oh, getting shot, getting shot, getting shot, getting shot. We got him. Yeah.
There's no substitute for getting a feel for the inside of a ribcage, you know?
What, silly apples? Or? No more mutants. No. No, 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 no. What's happening? This is boss fight room, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Maybe? Maybe not. Can't remember. What are you doing there, champ?
Cold, hungry. Stop the music. Oi, Killjoy. Stop snaffling me.
Which way are we going? This way? Alright. It's Medicaid. Okay.
Courage! We must press on into darkness.
Ah, yeah, this is the church. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is where we need to be going.
We're making good progress. Wish we could restore this place. Doesn't seem right like this. Catch this! You're a killjoy! You know that? Don't point guarding your passion!
Join up to form a single group.
Bye-bye, Baba!
Ba-ba. Ba-bomber. Ba-ba. Or a toba.
Dead Ranger!
Okay.
Give me a season spare, Templar! I've got it where it counts.
Bum, bum.
Headshot! Yes!
Okay. I mean, it passes time before, you know, Westhaven, right? Gets me in the mood for Westhaven, like slaughtering heretics and shit.
Med stim!
I'll take a med stim.
Mid station!
Yeah, buddy. Carrot. 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 Alright, carrot.
Any thoughts?
Very much carrot, you need that. Fuck.
You can take more joy in the killing. Where's your artistry?
Excess is the pathway to corruption.
Oh,
Thus,
very
I
good, very
judge
good, very good.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there.
Fucking hell.
Reminds you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
What do you want?
Apostates! Unbelievers!
Oh. Oh, oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh, I could be fucked here. Oh, good thing I had one of them. Oh, oh, no, I'm a bit fucked. Shit, shit. Reasonably fucked. Blech. Right, we have some problems happening over that way. Alright, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the sword, heavy sword. I really like the axe. I like the meatiness of the axe. Like, the sword's alright, but... Nice. We got bolt pistol, Godwin Branch, Mark 4. Bunch of shit. The crushers are... Alright. How are we going on our server news? What's happening? Is there any new server news?
There's one arch heretic.
There really isn't, is there? Shit.
May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
I'm sure. Well, no news on server. You have unlocked the Shrine of the Omnissiah. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. So, the Shrine of the Omnissiah. I'm trying to relearn all these new bits that they unlock these days.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve.
Well.
Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Let us see what can be done.
Alright, so entreat Hadron. So... this is the, crafting kind of thing, right? So if you went that... Consecrate. Okay, so consecrate adds a random perk or blessing according to the honor type. Okay, and it uses that currency. Alright. So basically it's leveling up its rarity, right? Yeah. Okay. And then in power, okay, you need something else. Refine. Off your item for refinement, head on replace the perk with one of your choosing. Okay, alright, so you could be like that. So 10% damage to flak armored. And then there is, can you actually, oh, you can pick the one you want. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay. We have 1 star, 2 star type things. Cool, cool. And then re-bless. Replacing an existing blessing with one from your collection. The original blessing is lost. Okay, and then you get the different... Yeah, cool. Okay, that's sweet. Item does not have perks, and so you'd have to consecrate it, and then it would get a new... Yeah, so you could... Yeah, okay, so you can actually make an axe that you like. So you could go from that to that. Yeah, alright. And sacrifice weapons. Select a weapon type to increase its mastery by sacrificing any weapon from inventory. Only weapons of redeemed quality or above can be sacrificed. Ah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, cool. Alright, well that's another tool in our arsenal is determinative crafting. Let's fucking go, right? Let's fucking go.
Tell me of your deeds.
What do we do? Complete the oblate. Yeah, okay. Complete a mission type? Okay.
Saint Messalina preserve you.
Alright, what do we got? Have we got anything of note? So we got a combat axe. Wouldn't mind buying that. So it's a good armor piercing one. Just a solid axe. I like those axes. Crusher, heavy sword. Assault chain sword. Yeah. I could buy that. I like that.
Processing.
Do we get any flamethrowers? That's the question. Ever got flamethrowers yet? No. That's disappointing. Oh, so we do have some seals though. So we can get a curio at least. I might get that. I mean, 13% health, 2% experience. Sure, why not? No reason not to. There we go. Right, talents. We got a talent point. Let's have a look here. So we went. Fatal damage gives you invulnerability for 5 seconds, once every 2 minutes. So we like that. Enemy melee cannot stun you. Melee backstabs. 15% damage versus enemies not targeting you. More damage and cleave, the more we're in on the enemy. When you have an ally, when you or an ally takes damage, they gain 6% damage reduction. That's not too bad. 25% revive speed. Allies you assist revive get 10 movement. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. 4% melee damage on for 5 seconds on hitting an enemy with melee attack. I mean, that's solid. Melee attacks that hit at least 3 enemies grant 8. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Sustained attack. Sounds good. And then masteries for heavy sword, and I don't particularly care about it, but just dump them into that. So now, can we Omni-Sire this axe?
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
I made myself a hamburger. How are we? How are we all? This is the part in the stream where Lockbar just eats some food, right? Sorry, not sorry. I need some food in me.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy. The work is complete.
Oh, hell yeah. Block efficiency. Fuck my life. You get a blessing at the next one, do you? Fuck, let's go.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Continually chaining more than 2 attacks gives 2% power. I mean, that's alright. So you get a second perk if you do that, 150. Interesting. All right. I mean, we're not going to keep leveling that particular thing up, but empower. Okay, so 1,000 gold and 75 of those. Just increases the flat power of it. It's actually pretty cool. Why not?
A new marvel is a
Wonder how much you can keep doing it. So that way, if you find, yeah, like Vermintide, if you find a good weapon that you really like, you can just keep doing it, right? So we can get rid of that, and we can instead go, say, we go 15% unarmored. That would 3% crit chance. Let's just go 3% crit. Do I really care about crit though? 6% increased melee damage against specialists. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
most generous.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's a perfectly good bit of kid. What's it? It's all that hard lemonade. That's what that is, mate. It's all that hard lemonade, mate. Truly. We just want to play Westhaven, don't we? We just want some Westhaven action. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request
It must be a
more
pretty serious
resources at
DDoS thing too,
HL
right?
1736. The secret of the right of steel.
Something's definitely going on for sure. I did need some food though. And we're so close to finding all the cool contraband shit too. I was so stoked. Like, yeah, I'm going to take you all on a big trip. Going to show you all this cool shit. It's like, yeah, look what I've found, right? But at least we've found some stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Behold, I have eaten.
You won't last long.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree and that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Karib calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Oh shit.
This area's dry. Upload and move on. You did good, but we need more targets. Follow the servo scope.
Trust them!
You've reached the next scare location. You know what comes next.
The Rager lies slain!
Excellent. Hmm? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Are these like, do they do know how to do it, right?
I believe that comprises all the samples in this area.
All is as the beneficent Emperor has ordained.
Not sure at all my falling to heretics was part of his great plan.
Exactly. Whee.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
We shall. Dar.
I must confess, I have questions regarding the diligence of our pilot.
He speaks her mind. At least she's got one, unlike some I might mention.
Wow.
Candidates
Pretty rude, mate.
These deaths were avoidable. The Hive Administratum had a duty to these souls. Maybe so, but we cannot change the past.
Amocrate!
Walkers! Lock and loud! Bring your gun!
Die, mutant!
We've got a razor!
Let this grenade obliterate our foes!
Come on, buddy. Come on, mate. Come on, chaps. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, up. Isn't it up? Right. Come on. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Here we go. Dar. What are you doing there? That's right. Let's fucking go.
Blessed Emperor, forgive us for failing these citizens. You said Rannick assigned you here. Why was that? I cannot answer for the interrogator's desires, Excellency.
Face judgment, hellhound! Who will lead us in a prayer of thanksgiving?
Maybe we get through the day first, yeah?
No point in arguing. Down's the only way onward.
Where's old mate? Who's up there? He is a bot.
Grenade!
A med station. Sucker for flesh and soul.
Good assassin!
The rot consume and take.
Right.
Never say no to more ammo.
I always thought the Inquisition had high standards for its operatives. Foolish of me.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or
Nope.
Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Rewarded. I am unstoppable.
For a Toma.
I heard that Rannick had a meeting with Lord Margrave. It didn't go well.
Both men are accustomed to wielding total authority. They are natural adversaries.
What's your money on this? The interrogator or the planetary governor?
I do not gamble, and we will surely be the losers whatever comes to pass.
Outlaw marinade. And hostiles inbound. Let's put on a good show, team.
Fight with seals, scoundrels. Your betters are watching.
Okay.
Blessed Emperor. That thing is vile beyond words. We shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic probes. Let the blessed unguent of shriving flow.
Right. What have I got? Got a healing pack. Oh, I remember this mission. I don't remotely enjoy this, I don't believe. Oh, I don't like when there's lots of fire. Typing an announcement. Well, even if it goes up, I'll have to fulfill my Dark Tide duties. That's for sure. See you there, champ. No, fuck off. Ooh. Get out of here, mate. Ooh. Get out. Get out. Die. 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 Okay, what we got?
Your corruption will not save you, mutant!
Oh, mate. Do it, do it, do it. Do the minigame, do the minigame, do the minigame. Come on. I got you, fam.
We've seen too much blood.
Brothers, why are you not? You must press the button, brothers and sisters. You must press the button. Yes, but not on yourself, champ. That was not the best thing to have done. Oh fuck, I can't remember how to do that minigame. Oh shit.
Just what I needed.
I am your judgment! Rise, Guardian. We have need of your faith. I was your another ranger. Rangers, claim my kindred.
I can't remember how you do that minigame. Good lad. You've got this, champ. We believe in you, buddy. Go our own way. Only does anyone know how to use the Dominion game? Oh shit. Right, we got it. Right. We're back on track. Yeah, I think it is. I think so. Wait to confirm. Okay. Oh, shit's going south. Come on. I've got your champ. I got your champ. Come on. Go. Oh shit, no, I don't have your champ. Fuck. Right, we got him. We got him. We got him. He's good. Come on, Carrot. Get your fucking ass together. We got this. We got this. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's right. That's him. Fuck off. Go away. I got time for your bullshit. Where's old mate behind us?
Now is the time for decisive action. The district
Where's our mates? Where are? Oh, it's just a bot. Oh mate. Is he just a bot, is he? It's fucking bot, who cares? Come on, Carrot. Come on, mate. Come on. Where the fuck are you?
See how they fall before the power of faith. The Ranger is
Go, 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 come on! Oh. Go, go, go! Go! Oh, leg it, mate, leg it. Oh shit! Come on, buddy. Cheers. That's good shit. That's why I love the game. Just shit like that. It's like go, 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 go. Do we get level 12? Yeah, fucking good. So what's the typing in chat? Is it like is it good typing? Still ongoing, want to share a snip of the DDS and a tracking of the host, which showing the host if there's anything extra we can do. Hopefully steps later. Yeah, right. And numpties. Nothing. They're not having many wins, are they? They do the right thing. They've moved to a new host and then fucking some dipshits DOS them.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it?
It did get a bit hairy towards the end, Morrow.
Job and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least so Karuk says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Sad Westhaven noises. Mo. Mo. Oh.
There's a lot of work to be done. A lot. Tertium's big and we're just scratching the surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack. We'll be posting up contracts. Scouting, sweeps, surveillance, that sort of thing. I know, more work to do. But people who put in the time can earn a few markers for their effort. The seniors have their eye on you. Plus, it pays extra.
Oh, shit. That's all you had to say. It pays extra, right? We love us being paid extra. That is for sure. Because we are extra. Extra amazing. Hello there.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken?
Complete HAB. Yep. Decapitation protocol. Kill 10 dregs with headshots. Kill 10 bombers. Okay. We are near a few new things. Complete 15 of the following penances. Okay. Hadn't even claimed any of these rewards. That's actually pretty piss fun.
Be forever in his light.
Be forever in his light. Right? Right? How true is that? We could actually sacrifice some of those things. Masteries. Do we get anything from here? No. Don't really care, to be honest. Let's just chuck some bullshit into there. Whatever. Do not care. Braced autocannons. Made a big decision there. Talents. We do have one talent. What do we got? So, we got that. So we could go 20% melee damage based on missing stamina. This is pretty not too bad. Enemy attacks that hit at least 3 enemies grant 8% impact strength. Okay. 25 revive speed. I mean, that's pretty useful at the end of the day. Punishment. Oh, maybe. Shall I go the revive thing? I will be a team player. Right? I will be a team player. Yeah, alright. Or maybe I won't be a team player. Hang on. So hang on. Yeah, fucking alright. Cosmetics. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess we're just honestly we will just get to playing Westhaven when we can get to playing Westhaven. Basically, it's how it works, isn't it? Pretty much. I have got big plans for it. I am looking forward to the bits and pieces in Westhaven for sure. That's it. I was glad I hit the campfire thing up. That was pretty cool. I like that. I know with Belle wanted to do it again tomorrow. I think really should do something like that each week or something, but I still think it's cool. Do 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 bum 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 bum. We found some contraband shit, do do, and we're gonna make contraband shit. Allegedly, we will make contraband shit. Dooty doo. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum.
Bloody heretics, am I right? Bloody heretics. It's always heretics.
Pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Well, let us see, shall we? Ah, yes. An all-bot match. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. Let us go, bot minions.
I seem to have forgotten authorizing this mission. Alas, heavy hangs the head of Ivan Rannick.
Established protocol clearly allows for autonomy in pre-approved, pre-designated areas, such as this.
No, didn't follow a word of that. But don't let me get in your way. I'm merely an intrigued and impartial observer.
As you will, so shall it be done. Strike team to proceed to production nexus. Now.
Another razor! They toil ardently in the Emperor's name. The nobility should not interfere with the prosecution of this war.
I hear that. Leave the fighting to the soldiers.
And to those who hold the beneficent Emperor close to their hearts.
If we must.
I really don't remember this map, so I'm kind of like,
We're on track.
Are we? Good.
Ranger incoming!
Where are the rest of yous?
Die, Razor! reward shall be great! We'll worry about that later, priest!
First to fight!
Oh. Good. Oh, we have one non-bot now.
Medipack! Gonna sight it! High volume targets! Incoming!
Okay.
We'll see him up!
Oh, big thing, guys. Big thing, big exploding. Yep. Okay.
We have achieved much, but there is more still to do.
Oh shit! Can you guys get him? No. Look. Medipack. Big Randy. Big Randy. Big Randy. Big Randy. Big Randy. There we go, bud. There we go.
My thanks! Not half bad it is. High praise indeed coming from you. Are you feeling alright? I want to kill something. But that's normal, right? Yeah. Knuckles, bless it!
Perhaps you will indulge me as to the nature of what you seek to recover?
Interrogator, please. Not in front of the varlets. They are not cleared for that information.
Very well. If your secret gives you pleasure.
Went down easy as Russia does.
Pass out! The machine spirit slumbers! Wake it! Mutant!
You wait. Any minute now, and this is all going straight to hell. Gerald, sir. Might not happen. It'll happen. Always does sooner or later.
Medicaid station!
It really matters.
Yes, sir. Stay alert, sir. Gotta say it.
Well, that sounds fucking horrific, doesn't it? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Ammo!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So, do you have any special orders for me, sir? Stay alive, fight hard, kill him. Yes, sir. Do it all out.
I see a tox flamer! Blasphemers!
Alright, hopes. Come on.
Flame has gone.
Come on.
I will kill you.
Come, let us tend our wounds.
Shit.
Please stand still.
Forgive my curiosity, but this little jaunt will
How we doing, peeps?
A veil of ignorance does not suit you, interrogator. Moreover, it is full of holes.
Suspicion on every hand. Fortunately, I'm above such things.
Newcomers coming.
Fire, death, renewal. Fucking eat that. Eat that, champ. Eat that big, heavy dose of lead.
I like running. That's funny voice. It uses funny words.
Varlets, you will require data interrogators to open that door.
Trapper! Silent fire!
The road of judgment is dark and lonely.
We've got it straight! You will die for your insolence!
Plastil!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh, alright. Oh shit.
I walk alone. I walk in his light.
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets.
You going well? You got this? Got this, champs?
All systems green. Uplink restored.
We like when all systems are green. Again?
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Oops. What for?
Good, varlets. It pleases me that you are not entirely useless. With the interrogator's permission, proceed
It's up.
to
Oh my
court
goodness. The excitement is palpable. I'll be on there once I finish the matchup. Big Randy, come on. Come on, Big Randy. Bruh. What's happening, Big Randy? Come hither. Mate.
Who has a sin to confess? Come, pilgrims, light
Come, buddy.
I'm saving mine for someone special. I haven't decided yet. Ammo! A plague ogre. It reeks of wickedness.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good.
Smite the head. Capture its feeble wit.
Not out Let's cross that road.
You cannot hide from death.
The consignment yard is close. Guard your competence, varlets.
Always a pleasure to see you flex your leadership megadendrite, Contra.
Combat stim. I'm full of surprises, me. You'll see. I move as the beneficent emperor wills. My fury is his to command.
The detective!
When appropriate, I shall. Your race was not enough. Ammo!
Ammo! Train would save wear on me boats.
This way is more efficient. And besides, the decision is
I
already
forgot that
made.
the maps are pretty big.
Very well.
One does not simply just do a Dark Tide mission and just quickly go
Road
through
is
it,
not
right?
yet over.
I'm missing out on all the role play at the moment. This is bullshit.
Grab that ammo! We may not be the Imperium's finest, but we're still amazing. Get that big bullet! Now!
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Oh, this is the one where you go get the
Shut down anti-air defenses.
The beneficent Emperor has delivered healing unto us!
Let me take that, scum! Are you doing the job?
Whew. You got that one, Shannon?
Support team is now inbound to your location. Deploy landing beacon. Objectives are now complete. Survival should now concern you.
That works. Oh no, that was stupid of me. Maybe I could dodge, eh?
My gratitude and mothering!
I commend the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
You will do well to copy the old grim pilgrim!
Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
An ogre! Head! Aim for the head!
Oh shit.
You are still alive.
We are.
More importantly, the train remains intact. I will order that you are extracted.
Please don't.
Liquidated.
I'll have the prize transferred to suitable things. We shall then discuss the matter further.
Come on. Let's go. How you doing, lads? Hey, Grandy. This is the thing you need to do, bud. There we go. Good lad. Hey, there we go. Good, good. Alright, now we can Westhaven. Yeah, now we can get that sweet. Now we can get that sweet. Double barrel shotgun. Cool. Alright. Alrighty, so the server's up, is it? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might
Oh! Did you see this? Large boat's now the only boat you can fish from. There is now a 60... Oh, have they nerfed fishing? Why? That's bizarre. That's bizarre. It didn't make more money than fucking anything else. Large boats now also use fuel. You need coal. That's fine. Max is 100 and you deplete 1 every minute. Always meant to be a thing. That's fine. I think that's no problem. Well, everyone, fish money has now been ruined by everyone doing fish money. Go back to chopping wood and selling it to the undertakers and shit. Alright.
I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77. I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Fish money has... right? They've... Like, there was no... I think that's an overly dramatic course correction on that, to be honest. Like, I feel that the money... So meanwhile... That's ridiculous. I hope they've made the money. Right, that's it, right? So you use coal, so 100 coal for an hour of fishing. I mean, it's still what we wanted, right? Like, we won't disagree. We did say we were fine with fuel in ships eventually. Like, that's not a problem because it creates an economy. And we did say the fishing stuff, the big fish, we were saying about small ships maybe have small fish nets and the big boats have big fishing nets, but I guess they've just went, all right, well, now it's just big boats, right? Once a minute, though. I mean, if you're only then making... so what, in a cast then, with a 1 minute cooldown, you are literally making about... So let's just say 5 fish average. So it's $5 a minute. 60 bucks. Jesus. Jesus. That's like fucking... That's like $60 an hour or something. Like, they have went from it's kind of okay to... So it is... But you know what's annoying? But mining, you can still sell a shitload of cobalt for a metric dick ton. Right? Like meanwhile, mining, you can just flog off cobalt for $20 billion a go. Right? Lumbering, you can go up there and, yeah, you've got to go there, but then you can flog all that shit off to undertakers and everyone for like $2 a bit of wood. Right? we ruined fish money, I mean. We ruined fish money. But did we really ruin fish money? I don't think we ruined fish money. All right, they did not have the believers. It's just because you don't have to move around, right? Exactly. But yeah, oh yeah, 100%. And I kept saying to people in chat, you know, they're like, "Oh, is this the way to make money?" And I'm like, "Not really. I mean, it's actually worse than mining." And I've literally had miners say they make double the amount of money, right? Like, easy as shit. My goodness. Fish money. I think we can be proud, though, that we started something there, right? We started something on the server. And also, we have big boats, so it doesn't matter to us. Right. Right? If you let me use the tugboat or something, hand the tugboat over for a bit, I can just use that. We can still fish. Double the fish money still. So easy. Oh, fucking hell. But it depends on how much a coal is, right? If the money, yeah, so if the money you earn is less than even the running cost of a piece of coal, you literally you make no money. So if coal is anything less than, probably it has to be at least at a minimum of like $1 or something. I don't know. That's funny shit. Out of all the things that could be changed. Meanwhile, there are people with 50 to 100,000 bucks in their pocket at the moment waiting to buy property. That's funny shit. That's funny shit. Anyway, it is what it is. Also, Grimwatch can now make the one thing the human pathway could do that was special. So now you can't even, as a human, Grimwatch, sell Glamrot and Vervain to them because they can just make it themselves. Fucking. Oh, why? Why? That's funny shit. That's just funny. What did it load this shit up or what? My fish money. I just love the fact that so many people so many people just losing their mind over fish money. Everyone's just losing their fucking mind over the fish money. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. This is a good day. They were not true believers. They just dabbled in fish money. They didn't see the truth. I mean, I'm fine with the pathways doing different shit, but I just don't know why the one thing that humans could do that could be of use as a human, right? Like, and just make it the Grimwatch. Grimwatch were the only people I knew of that bought the shit off you, right? So now they can make it themselves. It's like, what the fuck am I going to do with it? It's like, fuck knows. At least I think they've removed the contraband aspects from it, so at least you can make it without fear of the watch going, did you make a protection against evil potion? Seems pretty evil to me. We love non-mechanical RP in this house. I mean, everyone loves non-mechanical RP in this house, but if you've got a system with money and you need money to actually, like, I don't know, use it on things to role play and to survive your character. So I hope you'll have your fishing permits at the ready. I don't know why people are talking about how they're making money with the fish money thing. They like, I get it. We get that there are ways to make money off people without mechanics. That's fine. But most people do make money off doing mechanics. There's not an if but maybe. I mean, do the government, do the police and the undertakers and everyone, the medic, do they have non-mechanical ways of getting money? Right? I don't think that should be the takeaway from this, that there is non-mechanical ways of making money. The fact is, some people like to, do mechanical things to make money. it's fine. Right? What about the hunters? Like, are the hunters I mean, are we just going to remove all mechanical shit then? Let's make mining kind of non-mechanical and hunting non-mechanical and, it's like, I think it's funny. The thing that gets to me is the fact that we had a very big point about how are you okay? Oh shit. What's happened?
I got bit, but I dealt with it.
Have you had anti-venom?
No.
Oh, fuck, I haven't got any anti-venom on me. Yeah. Oh,
I was
fuck.
hoping you or Lucian would
Get my
wake
horse
up,
out.
but
Yeah, which
yeah.
which is not, apparently maybe it's got old. My second one.
Oh.
Apparently I don't have any horses that want to come to see us.
Mine's right down the road if you could fetch it for me.
But real talk, like we made fish money as a really cool role play thing. Unfortunately, it looks like everyone just went and that was my concern, is everyone was going to keep doing it to the point where everyone thought that maybe this thing was like a mechanical. Where's the fuck's the horse? I think they could have just they could have been a few tweaks with it, but where's the horse? Fuck it. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry, but unfortunately I kind of need your horse. This isn't your horse, but it is a horse. Can you get on the horse?
Yeah.
And I'll get on the horse and drive. Yep. Okay.
No, I'm sorry in advance if I puke on you.
No, it's okay. Oh. Oh. There, we get on your horse then.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. But yeah, like unfortunately people went too hard with it, making it sound like it was some sort of like exploit or money thing, and it really wasn't. I mean, if you crunch the numbers of fish money, it was comparable to anything else. I think with a few tweaks, no problem, but I definitely feel they've just made it from an actually enjoyable, funny little thing to literally useless now. It's basically just garbage. So I hope they may be intending on reducing all the kind of things like mining and that. Da da da. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, so what do you need to do? Do you reckon you need to call a doctor then?
Do they not have anything for sale?
No. Oh, here we go. No.
Doctor somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to go call a doctor then? While we're here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be best. Because by the time I ride, you'd like to fucking... Where is the nearest place from here that would have something?
Not sure.
Yeah, exactly. Hello? How are you? Hey, Sonia. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Good. Have you got any anti-venom on you?
No, I do not,
Shit.
unfortunately.
Currently have, Aru has been bitten and is currently throwing up over there, so I think she's called a doctor.
Have you gone to Valentine yet?
Well, no, because,
Wait,
like,
wait,
I was
is it-
concerned that she was going to, you know, like, fall unconscious any moment, so I had to get us to the nearest
Yeah,
medical thing.
Is there a doctor in there? I think I see a doctor.
There is, but that doctor hasn't been given the appropriate anti-venom nor bandages thing. They just want to make sure you're okay. But I think, did you manage to tell a local to get a doctor there, Roo?
Yeah, but nobody's told me if they're on their way or not.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, how are you, Sonia? It's like, are you okay?
Watching Rue vomit in the bushes, so doing pretty well.
Yeah, she's not the best. She's got bitten by a fucking snake or some bullshit. So
I mean, I could try going to Valentine and coming back with some anti-venom, but probably by that time a doctor will arrive or it'll fix itself.
yeah. Yeah, all I can do is basically be here if Rue does kind of, before the doctor comes along, kind of falls, you know, gets very ill. The best I can do is just put her in the doctor's thing there and then wait. So did you, when you called out there to the locals there, Rue, did they say that they reckon the doctor might be coming, or?
No. They didn't say anything.
Did you want me to try?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I'll ask this one here out. Yeah, we need a doctor. Can you send one of your runners off to get a doctor? You can? Okay. Okay. Good news. Good news that the doctor in there said he sent one of his runners off and the doctor's probably on their way.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So maybe get yourself inside, eh? Or wherever you want, to be honest.
I don't think it'll be any warmer in there than it is out here, to be honest, judging by the interior.
To be fair, I
think
guess
they have a roofing problem.
I'll just get this
Horse is
horse.
very worried, though.
I'll just get this horse kind of so her horse isn't... Okay. Lord. So what have you been up to, Sonny? What was your plans? What were you doing?
Absolutely no plans whatsoever. I just got in pretty much for the first time today.
Hey, okay.
Like I got on very briefly earlier, met up with Lucian, like,
Mm-hmm.
just by happenstance. He
Mm.
was in Strawberry at the same time I was. I was like, hey, wait, I know you. And then I went on a wild goose chase, and then that was about it.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Well, hopefully you were able to talk to Mr. Lucian about the bits and bobs.
At least some of the bits and bobs.
Mm-hmm.
I need more bits and bobs, but yeah.
No, good. No, fair, fair.
I need to get some, like, everlasting fire or something to add to my, ever-growing rock collection.
Well, as one does, right? As one does, for sure.
Yep. Minerals.
I know Mr. Edward, he's a mining individual. I know he would have some, but I don't feel he's going around for a few more hours. Hold on there, Roo. Hold on. How are you feeling? Are you feeling very faint now, or... Well, I mean, you probably would, but...
Not too bad. It's just, I feel it eating inside me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did you see what actually bit you?
Whatever was on the table.
Ah, yeah.
I don't really know.
No, I don't have a clue.
Much.
Big fucking snake or something. Jeez. We go on adventure, and then adventure leads us to this. Not good.
It usually does.
It actually usually does. So keep your spirits up with the humour of our usual misery. Yes. Fish money.
Fish money.
So yes, this is us for the moment, is to make sure that Rue is okay. That's my first plan of attack, is make sure Rue's okay and then go from there. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Hopefully a doctor will get here soon. Come on, doctor. Doctor. Mm-hmm. Can't you hear him burning? Oh, doctor. Is it me, mystery? Bump, bump, dump, bump, 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 dump, bump, 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 dump, bump, 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 dump. Well, they better watch out for the cobalt miners then. That cobalt's probably next to be nerfed. Just rob people. Yeah. Right. Come on, fish. Hello, Doctor. Where are you? Our goal is always $100 an hour for any job. Well, mining makes you more than $100, I believe, an hour. Plenty can make more with the right information and roleplay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Regular civ jobs without interacting or roleplaying should net you around $100. Yeah, that's fair. Fishing was busted and made about 3 times that. It did. It did, I agree. Economics is hard to balance. We want to make sure every task, regardless, equals the same amount of people. Not what the matter is. And that's what I mean. Like, it's more the moment we talked about fish money as a religion and a fucking, you know, way of things, right? We weren't particularly sitting there going, fuck yeah, this is the way to make all the money. People will find ways to make money anyway. Like, at the end of the day, though, it's annoying though with, I'm sorry, and I'll call this out though, it's annoying when people say things like, you know, it was more exciting for me to actually go out and roleplay than spend time fishing and selling. But I came on to have fun. But I mean, the thing is, there's lots of us that actually made a whole big roleplay thing out of it. So it's a bit, sorry, but the attitude of this, the fish money thing was nothing more than gamification and is actually, people can look back through my fucking VODs and see that we made a whole thing of it. It wasn't about the money, so it is disappointing that people are just now going to pop up and do the whole... I never did it, really, because I didn't like it, but I would rather role-play. It's like we were role-playing.
Still nothing from Doctor?
No.
I feel like the doctors are lying to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is the place that actually sells, that we know sells anti-venom?
Do they exist?
Yeah, they do. Oh, it's fucking Saint Denis, isn't it? Saint Denis is the only place that actually has a store, I think, isn't it? Maybe Blackwater? I can't remember. I honestly can't. And if I pick Rue up now, at this point, I feel that, Rue, if I took you travelling almost anywhere, you are going to fall unconscious on the horse, aren't you?
I don't think I will.
Okay, well, just trying to think. Where do we buy anti-venom from? Was it Blackwater? Do we know if we can buy anything for Blackwater, like bandages, yeah?
The general store.
And you reckon they sell anti-venom at the general store?
No. You can ask some of the folks around town, or we could head down to St. Denis.
Let me run down to the general store down if they have any. I'll be right back.
Or if you see anyone... Yeah, or if you just see anyone down there and just say, hey, do you got any anti-venom? There's someone that needs a stick of anti-venom up here. Cheers.
I really wish that if the doctors didn't want to help anybody, they could clock out or something so I could get help here.
Yes.
But no, the lady has to have a professional with her to do anything to me. I hope Nass and Lucian are okay.
No luck, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, let's just get you to fucking Blackwater then, right? At a bare minimum, I can just fucking maybe there'll be someone I know there or something.
It almost feels like my body is healing itself after I throw up every so often.
Oh, that's horrific. So basically, you are like perpetually now just gonna retch. That's a thing.
Yeah. If anybody in... Oh. If anybody asks, it happened recently. Oh, that one hurt. Where did Sonia go?
I don't know. Like, what is this in chat? Like, in Discord? It's just literally, like, people telling parables of not grinding mechanics and how they don't like doing fishing and shit, ergo people should do more things that what the thing they like. Hey, how are we?
Bye.
A snake.
I'm not sure.
Thinking that. You haven't got any anti-venom on you, do you?
I don't got nothing on me.
Yeah, no, that's alright. That's right. Let's just have a check in here if they've got anything for sale.
Alright.
That would be a big fucking no. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here.
Ask the people in the gun store.
Yeah. Hello? How are we? I just question, does anyone here have any anti-venom?
No, I don't. Are you okay?
Bugger. No, I've got a friend that's just out there near the doctor's saying she's been bitten by something, and we've been riding around different places trying to find a doctor, and the doctors aren't coming, and she's not okay. She is profusely ill, and we need anti-venom of some sort, but I think the only place I can get it from is Saint Denis.
I do have a medical friend. Let me go find her real quick.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Make sure they keep getting liquids in them.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely I'll try to get her to do when she's, you know what I mean? Like when we got a bit of a chance to, she's not holding anything down at the moment. So we'll get her filled up with liquid afterwards.
I think it's all the canned peaches.
Oh my.
Did you happen to get bit by anything, or is it something you ate?
That was a snake.
Okay, that should sort you out.
I feel a little better. I don't feel as well-uppy.
Watch out, listen to
Yeah, the horse is losing its mind at the moment. Hang on, I'll get us over here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna drink from the fountain.
Sorry, I did not mean to hit you with that bottle.
Hey, thank you for that. We much appreciate it, yeah? Much appreciate it.
You're very welcome. I'm glad she's okay.
Yeah,
Be safe.
always.
Oh, gross.
Go, mate. Fucking. Da, 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 da. Was that Chase? Chase. Hello.
Howdy there.
Hello. Sorry, I was running up to you. Rue got bitten by a snake, and so I've been running around getting her from place to place to get some anti-venom into her, and just got some into her just then.
That's a shame.
And then I saw you kind of like going around the corner. I'm like, is that Chase? And I'm like, I think it is. And I'm like, fuck, okay.
Yep, it's me, all right.
Mm-hmm.
How
Hello.
you doing? Besides the venom.
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Like literally kind of similar, just doing a round of adventure and all that. And then well yeah, then that was it. And then she got bit and it's like, well shit, we gotta get her to all that fixed up, so here we are. Fish money.
Well, that's good. Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money, yes. Who are you? Who's this over here?
Sonia Silverstar. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Chase. What do you do?
And what do you do around here, Chase?
Oh, me, I just do a bunch of stuff, honestly. I run around for people, grab stuff. I'll be up in the woods chopping trees. I'll do fish money. I kind of do everything.
Hello, Officer Orange.
Howdy.
I think his horse's name is Tangerine. I don't remember his name, though.
Oh, that's wonderful. You remember the horse, but not the man.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
No, that's all right. That's a stunning horse.
That other fellow who runs around with the Yam Gang, I don't ever remember his name. I just call him Mr. Himbo.
Nass?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's fun.
The way I knew, I just yeah, no, that's about right. I think that's a consensus that's the group has come up with in general around here.
Well, he's the one who quoted himself as one, like, the first night I met him, and then, like, I just saw him randomly, like, in the street the next day. I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going, Mr. Embo?
You know, perfect. Never stop calling them that.
Pretty
Forget
much.
names.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
I
not going to
don't
bother
remember
looking at the
jack shit.
Discord any longer. I'm just
That's
like,
all right. I
it's like,
usually
just
remember the look of
don't
somebody,
engage
and then
with
I'll pray
Discord
that they don't
anymore.
ask like me to remember them.
On roleplay servers,
I was like,
a
oh,
lot
hey,
of people with a
you.
lot of hot
How
topic
you doing?
concepts
You?
about things that have no relevance to the issue at hand.
Oh yeah, I always forget to introduce myself, so it's like people see me like 5 or 6 times. And like, who the fuck are you? I'm like,
I
oh
think,
yeah.
I mean, the main
name's
points
Sonny
is, do I
Silverstars,
think
you
Fish
idiot.
Money needed to be tuned?
what?
Yeah, 100%. Right? It was making then more than what
Wait, that last part.
must do, right? That's
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
Bring it back into line with things. That's cool.
It's my nickname in high
It's more
school.
just people's like people that either didn't
Nickname,
fish
that is
or
quite a
don't like
nickname.
fishing or are going on about it. Said the whole,
Wonder how you got
oh,
that.
there's easier ways to make money or there's better ways to make money. I make money doing role playing. It's like, yeah, so do most of us. What of it?
Just one easy trip.
No one's special because they like
Oh,
I don't
dear.
go and make shitloads of money every
What are
day
y'all
just for the
getting
hell
up
of
to
it.
now? Nothing special, important. Here.
So I'm just saying
Fish
there's a lot of
money, I
hot
guess.
takes that don't really have relevance.
Fish money. I
Fish
don't have patience for fish money.
money. Truly. The one and only way to make money. That is for sure. Fish money.
Oh, I did fish and beat money earlier.
There we go. Now I reckon we're gonna have to start. We have to go mining now. We're gonna have to get that sweet cobalt money. Fucking cobalt money.
You need
I
coal
hate
for the boat
that
now?
Mine.
Coal money. Oh yeah, there we go. Coal money. Oh, cobalt money. Cobalt.
Coal money.
Cobalt.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
know
there's
what?
a
You get
silver or
coal.
like I think the silver and cobalt mine are the same thing.
Cobalt money. Hello.
The silver and the cobalt mine are the same thing, yeah.
Harriet.
Yay! I remembered.
I forgot
Also,
what you look like.
I
I
glowed
changed-
a really weird color after the last time I went to that mine. So,
okay.
Just saying. I don't even know.
I changed my at chase, so I've switched from the little sort of fluffy brim at to the soft at.
Yeah, I see that.
That's why you might have mistook me for someone else.
That and I just haven't seen you in just so long with all these storms.
That is true. That is true. There's been a lot, hasn't there?
Oh, it's been so much. I've got nothing done. I've just been inside minding my own business.
I've been slowly going insane.
I felt that. I couldn't. I was barely able to handle it. I need to go out and do something. I'm getting ready.
Yeah. I've just been walking up and down looking for prairie poppies for the longest time.
Yeah,
Prairie
okay.
poppies.
How's that going?
Fucking awful. Oh my goodness.
I finally found creeping thyme.
I have
Yeah?
so much creeping time.
I'm so happy for you. I feel like it's been months, and I just found my first batch of creeping thyme. Like
There's
Same
like
for me,
one
man.
right outside Valentine.
I don't believe you.
Creeping thyme
Would you
does
like
grow
some?
everywhere, but it sort of grows sort of
No, I got some now.
slightly less often.
All I could find was like Indian tobacco every time I looked somewhere that someone told me to
What
look.
the fuck are you supposed to do with that shit? You can't
I've
smoke it.
started referring to Indian tobacco as just straight up fuck you, because that's what it feels like it's
fucking
saying every
trash.
time I find it.
It's fine. Where does it belong in Saint Denis? In the trash.
Uh-huh. In Saint Denis, that sounds about right.
Oh fuck! Don't remind me. I've actually got to go to Saint Denis. So
Oh, sucks to be you. Why have you got to go down
Can
there?
someone please teach me how to sell to locals? I couldn't
Oh.
figure it out.
Is that one
sorry.
I'm
Well,
whispering.
it's like, sorry. What? What do you mean? Sell the locals?
So I
damn.
Oh.
I
my.
found
Oh god! I didn't even get hit, and I felt for your
That
chase.
was brilliant.
That felt intentional.
I'm so surprised.
Do you have
That's
any
fair.
thoughts about the best way to find prairie poppies, Marrow?
prairie poppies. Fuck. Let me look at my bag.
Have you tried looking in the
Yeah.
prairie?
Yeah, I mean,
You know what?
I'm pretty sure I know where they are, and I'm pretty sure they just do not grow often at all, and so you just got to
No,
wander up and
I have
down.
not seen
And
them at all.
So you can't grow them. So was I wrong in the whole you can grow herbs? Like,
not from the general farmers market. There's no herbs being sold there.
huh.
So we're doomed, huh?
I really feel
fucking
that was someone sold herbs for seeds. I just was so positive.
Huh? Maybe
Oh.
it's somebody else. I don't know.
It is winter. It's a little bit too late to be growing, some things. Hey, hang on, what's this?
Hmm?
This plant? Rah.
Don't worry about it.
Rah.
Just a bit of street rock. It's a
Bit of
cheeky
street
little bit of
rock.
street rock.
This cheeky little street rock. I was gonna pick it up and chuck it at
Let
someone.
me.
Right? Well, you're not going to throw rocks at cats, are you? Like,
No.
shit.
There we are. We got some more
throw
street
rocks at
rocks.
cats.
I love street
Do you?
rocks.
What do those cats do to you, huh?
Monsters.
I
What
like
do
street
cats do
rocks.
to you, Chase?
Bossy little bastards. I don't like them.
You don't like them?
I'm not
Okay,
actually
well,
gonna throw rocks though. I'm not gonna shoot a fucking cat.
no, that's fair. That's
Fair
fair.
enough.
So what's up,
Sounds
Marrow?
like
What's the
Mr.
go? What's the go?
What's the go? Have other than that fucking brutal storm we went through, I've been sick, so
Oh, excellent. That's horrific.
yeah. I've been
sound
coughing and
Very
oozing.
well today.
You know when your snot is like this really bright green? That's how bad.
Oh no! Have you ever had like throat bogies?
Yes. You have like you blow your nose and it's like a little red inside. And you're like, fuck, do I go to a doctor for this? And you're like, no.
Yeah. Or like you cough stuff up and there's literal like hard bits coming up in the phlegm from your throat and stuff like
Oh,
actual
wow.
Yeah, well,
throat bogies and stuff. It's
I
fucked.
work in the caves. There's a lot of
Hello,
carbon
Art.
in the air, and occasionally I cough up like carbon laced snot. I know.
Okay, so in essence, you would say you are ill currently. That's the main takeaway from this conversation. You have been ill in the camp.
If I
Excellent.
legitimately, I think the last thing I said with Henrietta was, "I feel sick. I'm gonna go into this bush and lie down," and then that's when everything happened.
Wow, and was that the last time you were? Fucking hell. Alright, well it's good to see you again.
How's things been going?
Nothing really exciting. I've just
Well,
set
that's
about
bullshit. It's been
searching for all sorts of
amazing,
bits and
exciting
bobs of
things.
people.
Eric's lying. There's been
Wait, really?
fucking great adventures, like drama,
just haven't been on
romance,
them,
all
I
sorts of
suppose.
shit.
I've just not been on them because I've been looking for prairie poppies.
I honestly think it's a lost cause for some plants. It might just not be the right season for them.
Okay.
Maybe, but I can find some of them. I found 15 today, so.
Of prairie poppy.
Whoa,
yeah.
15. Why don't you just buy them off? I could just see if Lena just has prairie poppy. Can I have 100? Like,
Yeah, currently I've got 25 stashed, but I found 15 today.
what are you using prairie poppy for, eh? I've heard that's
Yeah, I
kind
know
of a bit of a
exactly where they
narcotic
came
or
from.
something.
It's just, yeah.
You-
The best thing I could say is just bring a whole gang with you and then just.
Yeah, just walk up and down, huh?
That sounds exciting. That's my kind
It
of
does.
adventure.
It's fucking trash, mate.
Oh no,
That's why I'm
I
not being like, do you
yeah.
guys want to go looking for herbs? Because I know that you might say yes, but it's the wrong fucking choice.
But you know I don't. At least to be
I was
fair
ready to
here,
just
I
go
usually
walk around.
Yeah.
No, I can't see too long into a city. You know how it is. The peak starts
Mhm.
spinning. You know, like a sinner in
Right.
church. I can't be there for too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
For every hour that I search for prairie poppies, I
Hmm.
take another bullet out of the cylinder of my revolver
Hmm.
until there's just one left.
Hmm.
And when that one left is there, we just start playing Russian roulette
Okay.
every time I get fed up.
Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty dire
Yeah.
just to collect herbs there, mate. Like you literally could at
It's
this
the only
point
way
just
to keep
buy them.
myself stimulated, you know. That's the only way to keep myself
Yeah,
stimulated.
it's a
at that
common
point.
experience looking for herbs.
It's not. It's the worst.
not,
You
it's
just
not.
It's very calming. I
guys,
love
need
doing
to
it.
hang up my hat. I'm about to pass out.
Okay, there, Sonia.
Yeah,
Nonetheless,
alright.
like,
Yeah, I'll
It's
be
great
on
when you have the things
tomorrow.
you want.
okay, well,
Have a
come
good
in.
night,
Tomorrow
Seaman
we'll
Demon.
Money
want.
adventures. Sorry we had to cut it short and everything,
Is
but
the semen demon around?
Take care. Be well.
that me?
The semen demon?
Sonia is the semen
Yeah.
demon. Yes.
Oh. Worship the semen demon, I guess.
Watch out for the semen demon, I guess.
Fish money.
Ah, fish money. Fish money.
That's right. That's our language.
Fish money. Let's go
Get
do
yourself
some
to
fish money.
sleep.
Can't
Are we
imagine.
playing-
Yes.
Are we playing patty cakes?
Fish money.
No,
I wish.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money. Fish money.
Worshipping the semen demon and fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Mm-hmm. Fish money.
Uh-huh.
Fish money.
Fish money.
How are you?
Got
You
any
well?
rocks to throw in the street?
I'm
Ball
frustrated.
ram you. Ball ram you.
Well, that's good.
I'm a little frustrated.
Okay.
A
Being
little
good.
snappy. A little snappy. are
Night,
we?
sweeties. Bye.
Night, Sonia.
Hi, ma'am. I love her outfit. She's so pink. I love it.
I know. I
Mm-hmm.
know. I told her she needs to go all pink up. I guess she learned a lesson.
So what's
Mr.
happening there,
Hastur.
Zlata? What's happening this fine afternoon?
I'm about to cry. I've been
Oh.
all around the state and I
Mhm.
can't find something that I feel like you'll be able to help me with.
What a shame.
Okay, come over here. Tell Hastur what.
I feel Anyway, hello.
So what are you looking for? What's the go?
Where to plant wheat?
Hey?
Where to plant hemp?
Oh yeah, no, like literally, well, look, everyone's in the same boat. To be honest, there's literally, it's even I don't know. To be honest, even I don't even know. I've had many people are looking around. We have actually looked. I'm not even joking. We have now almost looked at every single bit here in Westhaven. I mean, every single bit in Westhaven.
Well, the lady that said that where she found it, she said that it's somewhere in Lemoyne.
Yeah, I mean,
I think she lied.
I feel, just as a little kind of like idea that I think for you maybe to at least spark some curiosity, I feel that you're looking for a farm or something where there is farmland, but it's not something not like on the map, right? You know, you might go
Right.
through a little plot of land and go, oh, that looks like where someone would grow some vegetables and that. Not big, but just a small plot or two, right? I reckon it's
Definitely
something
not
like that.
Shady Bow.
No.
I tried that.
And I feel too, it would have to be off the main road, right? I mean, don't feel that it would be literally a place that you could just see while riding a horse, a bunch of people growing hemp, right?
Right.
So it'd have to be off the road and just a way for people to just be hidden while they're growing. But I reckon it's in a farmstead of some sort that has farmland.
Imagine it's actually in Braithwaite. That'll be hilarious.
That would. But yeah, so sorry, I mean, I don't know the thing, but I mean, at least that gives you an idea or two for your own search, right? I mean, I've got lots of people searching and haven't looked, but we've yet to have found any such information yet. Or even where the seeds are, right? Like, I mean, even the seeds themselves, right?
Well, the seeds you can get by gardening in other places.
Yeah, okay. Like, share, pray tell.
The grapes.
Is that really a thing? Is that something
is.
you've tried recently?
Yes, that's where I got all my seeds from.
Ah, see, I'd been told by some people that they didn't think that was a thing anymore. So, okay. if you don't mind me asking, how many general seeds do you think you kind of dig up?
It's not always guaranteed. It's kind of like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. That sounds the same then as what when the people I knew that were growing kind of had. They said that not to expect a great crop with frequency, yes? Like,
you can definitely get it, but the problem is you don't get enough of it to go everywhere and plant it
no.
and try the land without losing the seeds. You can definitely get more by growing them, but it's
It's growing them that's the first bit. Like, you've basically got to get them to grow before you can actually get seeds from the growing them, right? The chicken and the egg. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I'd tell you what, I mean, as usual, right? If I do find any farmland before you, I'll tell you, okay? No problems.
yeah, and if there's anything that you need for it, I don't know if you need money, I don't know any contraband you need for it, I'm happy to share.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I said I'm all for a sharing of information. So, no, look, if I find out where, look, I'll just tell you and you can do with it what you do, okay?
Yeah, and anything else interesting that you may have found?
Oh, I mean, I've heard tell of some strange things. I haven't seen them myself. There was someone told me there was a gentleman like selling some sort of weird stones that vibrated with a weird frequency, and someone was saying about a place where it felt like they could bottle liquids of some sort, not the moonshine stuff, but something a bit weirder. And
radar.
yeah, perhaps so. And I do have heard tell that there are places where you can make acids and oddities as well.
Do you know what those places are?
No, they were remiss not to tell me. I was able to get a few products from them just to test for research, but they would not tell me up front.
All right.
But nonetheless, if there are some bits and pieces that I find out, I'll happily, at least that way you know, though, that there are things of such around, right? That they are there. Okay?
And Mr. Hastur, I'll be frank with you. I do not do it because I want to make some sort of money out of this. I'm just collecting information just as you do.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. It's like I said to Lena, old Shelby's bloody partner. She was asking me for information, and kept saying to me, oh, don't worry, I'm not going to tell the watch or the law. I'm like, well, all I'd be telling people is information. What they do with it, that's up to them, really, isn't it? All right?
Yes, exactly.
So,
and honestly, Grimwatch, if it's anything illegal that it's not magical, they do not care.
oh yeah, but like the things you're asking, you're going to be delving into stuff that is also a bit in their purview, okay? You know what I mean? Like some of those things are of interest to them, yeah? So, but, yet again, that's your call on whatever you choose. I'm not the person that tells you what to do. All I can do is if I do find that information out, though, I will happily tell you for you to do your research and whatever, okay?
Okay.
Done and done.
Thank you. I
My
really
pleasure.
appreciate it.
No, and thanks for the information. I still feel that there is a person that actually sells seeds personally, but I've yet to guarantee the rumors that I've heard. So we'll see.
If I find it before you, I'll let you know as well.
And me as well. No, done and done.
But the green, how's the green?
Oldest.
Aye.
Thank you.
Oldest blood.
Who's the
Sorry,
oldest?
it's gone green. It's growing moss on it. I was just saying about the fish money cult ritual that we enter into for the black market fish money.
Oh yeah.
It goes beyond all the dastardly, terrible tearing up of fish and the fish fraud and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Changing
Yeah.
children out with bass.
Yeah, that sort of shit. And how
You're
to
very
get into
aligning.
that, you have to climb into a bath together, and then we like cut ourselves and bleed all in the bath, and then we
Or
like
you
get it
could
all
just-
over our jackets and stuff like that, and
or
then
you could
you
just
let it get
execute
old
me
and
right
you end
here.
up with you end up
Then,
with a
yeah,
red
if you
jacket
don't trust
like
me.
like chases one, or mine gets older and it goes brown, and then yours is the oldest, of course, Hastur, because it's gone green at this stage, which is insane. But then yeah. So
Are you on the mushrooms again?
No, I think I'm on the. I spent so long looking for prairie poppies earlier that I have gone slightly insane.
Yeah, like I told you, like that
If you
shit's
achieved your piece, you wouldn't have gone insane.
it's insidious. That
Then has not been achieved. Feng Shui is
Then
off
has
the
not
heart.
been.
You need to be peaceful.
Oh, be peaceful.
be peaceful.
Oh.
Peaceful, like a pea pod that's full of peas.
Peaceful.
Did you guys ever have peas for dinner and then your siblings would come up and they would flick a pea off the plate and they'd say, "You peed on the table."
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on. Oh, that was such a great joke. I love that.
yeah. You can also stick them
Oh,
up
yeah,
your nose
tens,
and
I still
shoot
laugh
them
at it.
across the table.
Oh yeah. Stop peeing at me.
Yeah. Escapees.
Escapees. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Also works with capers.
I actually had a keeper.
Yeah, no, they're terrible. Do you know the differences between a lentil and a chickpea?
No.
The
No
name?
one's ever paid $50 to have a lentil on their face.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Amazing.
Right, so do we use the bath upstairs here or
No, of course not. No, it's
Is
the
there a ritual
Annisburg one. That's where the real, because that's got the rainbow water in that. That's the good shit.
That's right, the water that makes you gay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what
why it's
happened to me.
rainbow.
There,
Yeah,
Annisburg, right? Annisburg,
Oh wait,
exactly.
no, I had
Is
that
that
before I went to
that's what the
Annisburg.
frogs are really
Oh,
like,
that's fair. That's fair.
Really, yeah. Oh.
Fruity frogs up there. I just don't like them putting chemicals in the water. They're turning the freaking frogs gay.
They're not
Right.
putting chemicals in the water. It's natural.
Oh yeah, it's natural.
It's a healthy town.
Natural
it's just the
process.
mining.
Natural
bring up the minerals.
sis.
Gay frogs. Gay frogs sounds kind of adorable.
Actually, have you seen the frogs up there? They have like 6 legs.
Ew,
Oh.
Okay. Are you sure that wasn't a beetle?
So, no. If you look at them, you'll see them. They're a little fucked up.
Centifrog.
That's a scary thought. Oh, hello.
Could you imagine riding a
Well,
centipede?
fuck you.
Riding a center frog into battle.
That would be cinnamon.
All right. Imagine attaching so many centipedes to the undersides of your shoes that they could just like all walk, and you could just stand still and just glide along the ground, and everyone would just be like,
I think the
"What
grandma
fuck?"
should get you.
Yeah, exactly. They just lift up your feet and be like, "It's
It'd be
all
great.
centipedes," and they'd just have to let you go and be like, "No, they're just fucking meant." Wow, no, they wouldn't let you go, would they? They'd send you to like
a wagon just
an
being
asylum or
carried,
something. Yeah, off you go.
carried by
somewhere
like
else.
a beetle or something like that, like a massive beetle.
Put you in jail just for wasting their time.
Yeah. Well, they don't have any jurisdiction like that, so you can waste.
What's
your time.
going on with this? I don't get.
Allegedly.
You can't put me to jail. Thank fucking god.
So, oh wait, I did find out something exciting since I last saw you, Maro, and that is that Rue and I discovered if you go canoeing, try not to whack your pal in the head with your boat because it will just clock you around the jaw and you're out for
Wow.
sleep time. Good night. I fucking clocked old Rue twice and she was just bleh. It wasn't great.
Oh yeah, shit. Another time.
Yeah. So,
Any of y'all seen Lucian around?
No, he
not since earlier.
was journeying for a bit with us, and then he rode off.
Oh.
So, yeah, that is the end of the story of that. Hello there.
The end. The end. Is that it?
Into the sunset.
Yeah, well, that was it. That's the end of Lucian. We just chucked him off a cliff.
He's
The
finished
end.
now.
Had he served his purpose, and there it was. The end. It's because he wasn't fully fish money. That's why. See, that's it.
Right, yeah, that is right.
He broke the fishing net of trust.
Yes. My goodness.
Mhm,
Scandal.
He was too large a bass. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a bastard?
He is a bastard, exactly. What am I going to do? This is a question. What am I even doing? I've actually got to do business and stuff, and I don't know what type of business I should be doing at this hour. I mean, part of me needs to go to Saint Denis just to lean up against a pole for a bit and just whimsically look at the chaos that's happening down there. But
How is that handling, by the way?
oh, they're pretty good. They're all, yeah. I mean, it looks like they've opened the gallery up now, apparently. I think Sylvia or something's running a gallery?
Yeah, yeah.
She's she's taking a belief out of Lily's book, and it's like, oh, you know what? What if I just ran this business without it being my business? They're all just,
my God.
they're all just apparently opening businesses up now. There, like anyone, Chase, you, me, and Nas will open up a. Let's just go to that bar up there in that newspaper thing. We'll just open that up. Fuck it, let's go.
Come on then.
Just remember to put your name on everything. So
I'll just put our shoes up there, right? We'll just it would appear that a pair of shoes belonging to a Chase, Hastur, and Nas are on the front doorstep here of this establishment.
You gotta make sure that I have right shoe size, and then like I'm a size 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, up in Coulter, I somehow don't mind this so much, but Lazarus and Juniper have their coats hanging from the wall up in Coulter, but just because it's Coulter, it's like, all right, whatever.
You mean it's colder? Am I right? Hey.
So wait, were the jackets touching? Ew.
What if our jackets touched? Jokes, unless maybe.
Unless.
Delightful.
If two lesbians buttoned their flannels together, would they become one ultimate lesbian?
That's a good question.
I think you need to test it out.
Yeah, right?
Just get back to us on that, I guess. Like, just research and develop. We can save it for a rainy day or something. I don't know.
I'll go up to Strawberry. I bet I'm going to find flannel wearing lesbians in Strawberry.
There you go. Oh, is that the lumberjack ones that that live in that like nice little kind of hut thing? Yeah, that's fair.
Exactly, yeah, exactly that.
That's fair. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing currently. I had a few things that was on mine, but Belle did have that little campfire thing earlier. That was a bit of fun. It was like,
oh damn, I missed that.
She was doing it again, I believe. Maybe she might do it tomorrow. But yeah, it was a bit of fun. We just got up there and people told a few stories and just said hello to each other and all that. Yeah, it was good. That was nice.
I do believe I was invited to that masquerade, though.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't invited to that masquerade. It's a bit shit, isn't it? Actually, Mr. Sebastian said that there was a slot there and that I could probably send a telegram to get a position there. So,
which position?
Bloody pirate masquerade.
He just wants to like sacrifice me to everyone at the masquerade or some shit. The lights will go off and the doors will shut and they go. The light will come on to me and I'll be like, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have the guest of honor, Hastur. Please get your sacrificial daggers at the ready," or some shit like that.
No. They would have said
I'd
like
stab you
it's
gently.
Hastur, the main
Thanks,
thief.
mate.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Everyone's sitting there just eating plates of bread, and then they just bring you on stage, open the curtains, and be like, the main course.
Right. Respectfully cut me. Yeah. Respectfully cut me.
Respectfully cut
Respectful cutting noises.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Yeah. I know a few people that are into that.
Are they Saint Denis?
Probably.
But yeah, I mean, also, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of part of me, I don't know where a fucking Rue buggered off to, but
Who's just across the road from us? Who is that? They look quite rude shaped.
oh, it's just fucking okay. Well, mission. Okay, mystery solved. I don't have to look far to see where Rue's gone, so that makes things on that front easy.
All right.
But after that, yeah, I'm thinking I might go down to Saint Denis just quickly to check a few things. I've got to confirm a few bits and bobs. Might actually need to go out west for a smidge too. Not collecting herbs, that's for sure. That's there'll be zero herb
Have
collecting.
y'all come across any strange individuals recently?
I mean, you're really gonna have to narrow that down, Chase, for me.
I plan on it. I just like, you know, starting to lean into this. Me and Nas are coming over from don't you?
Yeah. Have you looked to your left? Have you looked
So
down?
me and Nas
Yeah.
were coming over from we were what's that waterfall over by Annisburg?
Dewdrop?
No.
Brandy drop. Brandy drop.
There it is.
Something. Brandy drop. That
Brandy
one.
wine drop. Brandy wine.
Brandy
drop.
wine. But we were heading through like the swampy area all over to Saint Denis, and we came across these people over at like some shack or something. I don't remember exactly.
Right.
It's my first time seeing people guarding a place like that, and they were not kind of strangers.
And did you feel like something strange was happening?
Yes.
So sorry, and where was this?
Over down by Saint Denis.
Yeah. Brandy drop one. I know that area a bit.
Sorry, which part near Saint Denis? Just quickly.
Swamps, right?
It's like coming in over to where like the docks and I would say what's it called? That really fucked up bar.
Yeah, Doyle's. Yeah.
Doyle's, yeah.
Right. You mean there are people near the back alley of Doyle's, that kind of area?
Why the fuck were you mentioning Brandywine Drop when it's Doyle's?
No, I was just saying because we that's where we came from.
Okay, so
yeah, that's where you came from. Where did you go?
Like we were to Saint Denis. It was like right outside of Saint Denis.
Right. Okay. So just quickly though. So right, and what these people were outside-ish, kind of where Doyle's and that was around the dock bit there. Yeah. Correct.
I mean, not out like right outside of it. Just like if you were to come into the city from that direction,
Like the cemetery and all that kind of way, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Art.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Howdy.
How many of them was there?
Quite a few. Probably like around 10, maybe.
Like out in the mud where there's like those wooden
Yes, out in the
pathways and
mud.
stuff, and there's like that
I think there was
building
like a
raised on
bridge
stilts
nearby.
and things. Yeah.
Yes, I think it was a building raised on stilts.
Right. Yeah. So a wee ways out into the. So we're talking about like I don't know, maybe 600 to 800
It wasn't
meters
like
north
very
of
important to me,
Saint-Denis.
so I didn't really like note it down specifically. So I can't really tell much.
But they said something to you
just
though.
kind of
Did
like,
they talk to you, right?
They shot at me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
So I haven't seen this, but I've heard of this. They're just like these people who sort of wander about out there with like machetes and guns and stuff.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah. They're naughty little cheeky banditos, basically that way.
And
They
you get into an area and you get a strange feeling about something.
Yeah.
Like something needs investigating or some such.
yeah,
that's
I've
wonder
met
what
them
that guy
before. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
nutters.
that's
They
what
are.
always gets me. That's piquing my interest.
Yeah, they just start shooting at you. They run at you with machetes. Like they just got bloodthirst in their mind. It's ridiculous. It's weird.
It's
Yeah,
I
too bad they're all
picture-
dead now.
Well, that's a shame, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Probably coming in the sounds
Hello
like a
there,
knife
Hart.
and no, it's easier to take than it is to give sometimes.
No, fair. Yeah, okay. I have met some interesting people, though, definitely.
I mean, I did.
Ellie,
did
how
see
are
that
you?
tree that was
How
in the
are you?
field, and everyone thinks I'm crazy about it. Yeah.
I also think you're crazy about it, but
You're
I
happy now
I
that
was riding
the
near,
server's all
near
kind of
with the,
running and shit, right?
tree with
After all the
heavy bottles around
bullshit.
it. I was
Yeah.
just looking up that hill and I was looking at the tree and the corner of my
Hope
eye.
you
and I
hope you
swear I
lot
saw
get
tree
a
with-
bit of a good break soon. I think you are.
I
aren't you?
swear on my life. I looked at it for a second. I went, oh, "That's strange." I looked away, and I looked again, and the thing
Fish
was
money no
frickin'
more.
moving.
You're very nice to be
Fish
around,
money
and you're a
no
lot
more.
of fun, and I want to believe you.
You don't?
But I just don't. I'm gonna need to see it.
Yeah, good.
I think I'm crazy too.
Tired as hell right now, but
Tree
doing good.
moving.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
can
sorry.
imagine. How's RP going? Yeah, good.
It was like.
Yeah, I
Wait, huh?
like I said
Went,
before
okay,
about it.
alright. And I looked away for a second.
And
and
I
looked
mean, I've
back
already
again,
said
and
the
it-
thoughts on it, you know,
went,
on
what
stream.
the hell is going on?
I felt the money thing was needed to be tuned. We
It
did come
moved
up with
like-
ideas
sounded
for
like
later on of how you
vibrating.
could do it more
not like
organically,
that.
but this
Make
is
a
for later,
noise.
you know, like fishing nets and all
That's
sorts of
some
shit.
Okay, okay.
Um,
It's the
I
sound
wish I was
it
enough
looks
for us
like
to use
it
that
should
trick.
have made.
But we did have the concern
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, I see,
people
I see.
started thinking it was like a,
I think there
a
must be some,
shortcut
like,
to money,
living
right?
tree
You know what I mean? Like when we did it,
Okay.
I mean, all trees.
we
are living,
felt
but
the
except-
money
Yeah,
of it
but
was
like
good
an
was
end type
still
deal.
Yeah.
still relative to the
Up near
just
the bottom
time and
tree.
just whatever, right?
Yeah,
But
just a new Hanover.
But then people
I do
started
like
just
that
doing it.
tree,
You know what I
so
mean?
don't
Like
know.
there
I
wasn't
guess
even
we'll
the
swing
role
by
play
often
that we were
and
kind of
see
doing
if
with
one
it. There
moves
wasn't
on its
the
own volition.
whimsy of it. It just did become a
They do
thing which
also
people
move
were doing
quite a
because they
lot by
thought
themselves.
it just was the money
tends to be
maker
'cause
of the
of the
server,
wind.
right? So
Yeah,
don't get
that's
me
what I
wrong.
thought
I think it
the
is good
first
that it
time,
got
but
tuned up.
no.
I do
Yeah,
think that
it
maybe
was-
it's
it
now
was-
made it
It
that
was
it's.
going down the hill.
I have to do
It's going down
tests
the
with
hill.
it.
It's going down the hill.
Yeah.
The only person I've ever heard
Like
tell a
we
story
made,
like this as well.
I think. I mean, when we were doing it, we were
You know
making
that. You know what that means.
300 an hour, 250 or something. I think it was.
Probably.
But that was doing nothing but just vibing and talking while doing fishing.
We had a offhanded comment from the local there.
So yeah,
Oh, what they say.
yeah. Hopefully there'll be
Ooh,
some
tough
more
guys don't hide their
changes to fishing later on the track. You know what I mean? Like way later, once everything's sorted, to
Yeah, mate, I'm
make
just
it a bit more
cold.
engaging again. But as it is, I think fishing, that side of fishing
That's
is now
just
pretty
Hastur.
much.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's pretty muted now.
Apparently.
So, Saint Denis.
But I do know, I do mining. I do know
bouncing on that
mining
one.
cobalt. I've got people have
Missing out on
told
that
me
one.
that they make like nearly $500 an hour from mining cobalt. Like, so you might
Yeah,
want
I
to look
don't
into
do
mining.
Santony.
Mining's can be broken as
getting
shit at the
70
moment.
out.
Yeah.
There are some people going hard at mining
way
that are
on
doing
that.
the same thing. I think that's the problem, right?
Anywhere but Saint Denis.
Blackwater, unfortunately.
Anything that there is,
Yeah.
people are going to find
Yeah,
some
I'm
way of
open
going,
for
hey,
eventually the ability to just
right?
camp in the forest forever.
Yeah.
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 What I
really,
was saying
really
in
happy that
Discord, I
Lariat-
just got a bit frustrated with was some people just kind of saying how what's the word for it, that
If I can meet
it
all
just
my
felt a
basic
bit like
needs
people were
in the
just saying, you know,
forest,
they're
I will be.
you know, we like to role play
very
rather than
fucking
make
happy.
money, you know, and things like the fishing thing was
Well,
just
I
no
want
to
real
to
role play, and I was
make
just a bit,
food,
well,
drink and shit
we
like
put a
that.
lot of
All I
effort
want
into the
in
role
my
play
life
side of
is
it.
to pick berry,
You know what I mean? Like,
maybe
I've never
scratch
looked
back
at things
create,
mechanically.
and,
We
and
never
sleep
try
in
to
camp.
make money.
Yes.
But
And then at the
Mhm.
age
in a
of,
game
right
that
by
has
the age of
mechanics
25
based
years
around
old,
money,
I died from
there
cancer
has to be
from-
some
from, like,
expectation
falling
that
off a
players
tree
will
by accident,
gravitate
you know?
away of
This
Yeah,
is
that
the way
sounds
it's
making money,
perfect.
especially if you've got
That sounds
business and
perfect.
that, right? Definitely if you've
Yeah.
got businesses and that.
I'm gonna have bad breath.
There's
and
nothing
fucked up
wrong,
teeth
I
the
think,
entire
with
time.
players accumulating
No, you
wealth,
wouldn't have fucked up teeth because
but
you
it has to be in a fair and measured
pregnant and shit.
way, which is what
Teeth
you're all
would be
doing, is
perfect.
tuning it so that everyone has an
Yeah.
equal amount of chance, no matter what their role play choice is, right?
Alright, that sounds like a good idea.
Venture.
I thought the fishing, the main thing that balanced fishing a tiny bit was
I
just the
yearn
fact
for
it was
the
very
Neolithic
fiddly,
lifestyle.
and at the time there wasn't much
Neolithic
use. Like you couldn't
lifestyle.
sell the fish to actual players yet
Yeah, I
for
love a
much.
bit of a Neolithic
Tribalistic
lifestyle.
warfare, let's go.
But yeah, I
let's
think with
have a
some
bit of fun,
changes,
yes.
I think with some changes
We just
later,
stay
fishing could be
traveling across
made
the
a bit
field
more
and throw spears
interesting
at each other,
again,
and maybe a rock,
but
someone gets
Yeah.
hurt, and you're like,
comparable
oh, shit,
to
we've
the
actually caused
time.
some damage. Get the fuck out
This
of
is what I said. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
my
yeah,
rep
exactly.
thing I
and
said
you're
about
like, okay,
fishing.
that's
The
something that
coal
the
is
war
good.
has ended,
The
and we've
coal
got
change
the
is
next
good. Large
30
ships is
generations.
fine.
Yeah.
But
Why are we
what I
fighting?
suggested was
Like,
if there
why
was
are
a
we
way way to make it that the fishing net's filled up moving the ship at least, right?
that's when you get
so
together
you were
and
trawling,
society
right?
begins,
Like,
and
so
then
you'd
you're
move the
like,
ship
"Oh, shit,
around
we're
and
really fucked up."
it slowly filled the net up, and then it would be ready, and then you'd stop and
You know,
haul it up.
standing on a street corner at,
But that's a
like,
modded
10
thing,
PM
right?
at night,
But that was my
talking shit
suggestion.
about
That way, at least
how
you had
good
to
the
move the
time
ships
period was.
around, using up coal.
Who would do that?
I don't know, big
But yeah,
fucking
that's
nads.
my only thing gripe with it was just I think a few people jumped on board
Don't you
just
feel
kind
like-
of
don't you ever feel like having your
insinuating
bronze
that
tools
people that did
displaced by the
fishing
more
or
readily
all of them
available iron?
didn't like to role play or that they
Yeah, same.
cheated the system, you know. And it was like,
they're
really?
right.
Not really. A lot of the people that did the fishing did it just as
mean,
anyone
I mean,
else
it's
does,
gonna
as a
be,
role play
picky,
opportunity before anything.
Okay.
But yeah, it is
Will
what
at
it
least
is, and it's
liberate us
tuned,
from being
right?
under the thumb
It's
of the
tuned in,
Mediterranean
so
pin trade.
I do think that I'll have to test it though.
But it may also cause a massive population.
I'll have to
right?
test it out myself and see what it's like now.
Anyway, how you doing, Hart?
I mean, we'll still do our fish money
Well.
role play anyway.
I thought you were gonna like stay completely silent just then. I was like, wow, that is a presence you have chosen to assert today.
I can, if you wish.
No.
Staying
Why
quiet.
would you say that, Harriet?
And in terms of the
is quite often very
contraband,
quiet.
haven't still tried it
I'm
yet,
just beginning to
but
realise how small it is.
in game have actually found
I like
most
my
of the
time
things
here,
now
son.
to finally work out how to make something.
You'd say that.
So like
Short time
you
with
would
us.
normally get, from what I remember, you get around 5 fish.
I didn't realise he was.
You get 5 fish
No, he's coming
per
back.
net.
He's taking
Okay,
the
okay,
piss.
okay.
Is he really?
You get
Did
5
you
fish
just do
per
that 'cause you knew it would
net
fuck with
pulling
me?
a net up, and an average thing of your fish you make about, let's say $2.50 a haul. Well, if the net is now 1 minute,
I was
then at
quite
the most you could do it
flabbergasted just
60
then. I was like, wait,
times
what?
an hour.
It's-
So yeah. I mean, yeah,
just
that's
self-conscious
about
about
right.
it,
You
right?
get about
Oh,
$100, $120 or something, if you just do it every single minute. Yeah. I think you can make more money still though from lumberjacking and mining and all that.
That's
You're
wonderful.
laughing about
But
it.
yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
excited
it's
to
fucking
look.
hilarious.
I'll tell
I
you.
was so concerned. I was like, shit.
Um,
Wait, if I. Oh fuck.
Once we work out, the only thing I mean, I won't lie to you, right? The only thing we've
excellent.
said this before.
Yes.
The only thing I'm a bit frustrated with the search
Okay.
for contraband at the
Yeah,
moment
no,
is
Hart and I were about
no real
searching for
clues
prairie
about the
poppies for quite
seeds.
some time,
The fact
and,
that the seeds break
going
when you
quite
try
mad.
them, and no real indicator from what I can see of where this farmland
Remember when I
is.
found some prairie
Right,
poppies?
and I don't want to fish
sobbing?
for info on it, but that's just my
was
as
a
a player
low
that's we've
moment, that was a
searched
low
all in
moment.
the map. For a number of days, and I just still can't get my head around what the farmland is even meant to be.
Weren't we?
And because the seeds break when you
rough.
use them, I'm very loath to use them, right?
I was. Yeah, it's
They-
going
they
properly
look-
insane. That shit crazy.
So that's probably the only thing I've suggested was just some sort of
Welcome back.
yeah.
Oh.
You guys talking about? I heard something about circling an area, and that was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's just secret fish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
black
I will.
market.
I'll have a bit more
Yeah.
of that.
Circling an area.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I mean, that's the thing. I've enjoyed.
Like a shark.
I have enjoyed it, but like I was suggesting before, I was like, later on down the
we
track,
talking
maybe
about?
a little riddle or a book or
Black
something
market,
for
yeah, black market
to
fish.
start them off onto hemp at
never
least
had
or
a
something.
fish.
Something that they
Yeah.
can treasure
Yeah,
hunt to
black
find
market
through
fishing.
the map.
I've been
That'd be
doing-
fun.
I've been working on.
No,
fish
and
insurance,
as I
bro.
said, I don't. I appreciate, and we've looked into that.
Yeah.
But that's my
Buying
only
goldfish,
main
insuring them,
feedback
and
with
putting
it
them in the
is,
local catch so that I can then claim
yeah,
them on
as a
insurance.
player at the
Insurance.
moment,
Selling
it is
goldfish to the bank.
very rough kind of finding that
What
initial
I'm doing is I'm selling
starting
people
point
goldfish,
with
breaking into
hemp
their
and
house
farmland.
overnight, stealing the goldfish so they come back in the pet store the next day and buy the same fish
But
again.
you know, we're finding out.
Wonderful, wonderful trade.
Now,
Yeah,
now I
yeah,
will
yeah.
say this, and you don't have to say anything, but just for your own knowledge, if it is
One time
not
I
the
got
case.
confused, accidentally stole
I
that
have heard
shit,
in
but
game though
fortunately someone
that
put a bass in their place, so they just thought it was changelings.
and I don't want any answers. I don't zero. you appreciate when I say this. I have heard though that the old way of doing it involved a certain use of a shovel, And I thought that actually
finding
wasn't
Prairie
meant to
Fox
be
earlier
the
did
way that you
actually
could get
drive me
seeds and other
properly
things,
insane. I
and it had been
feel
fixed.
completely
But
unhinged right
I'd
now.
heard from other people that
I
recently
have
it
been
actually
being
still
very
was something
unhinged
that could happen.
this evening.
So I don't know the answers. I don't
Sounds about
it's a
right.
yes or no on it.
Yeah.
But if it is intended, I guess that's
It's
fine.
like the
If
dramatic
it's not intended,
understipulation is
just a
like,
heads up,
"Ugh."
some people have found that it still is.
You know?
And now you need
So
to.
yeah, it's just that's what I'm saying. You don't have to give me an answer on it.
Crave
Just
right now.
Can we set up?
that's all I'll say on that.
Imagine if we had some of them fireworks and we could have a fight in the street with fireworks.
But I am looking
How cool
forward
would
to
that
seeing
be?
the effects and all
Like
that.
a fist?
Definitely.
Fireworks
what?
on them?
So
Fists
he
with
here's
fireworks, and we
here's
could
to
punch-
Hastur
we
like
could get
doing
some
it.
wagons and we could ride them up and down the street and we could shoot fireworks out of the wagons at each other's wagons.
He
So
has
the
actually
wagon
he has
catch on
actually
fire
found the
loses.
crafting
Oh my
benches
god, I love
now,
that idea. We
which
need
is
to do
good.
it right now.
Yeah. We should probably put the
Yeah,
horses
yeah,
on
yeah,
quick
yeah,
release
yeah.
harnesses or
Oh,
something.
wait, can you
right,
have
though.
It's something you can bring up with your peeps anyway to see if it is like a thing that shouldn't
On your
be
what,
there
sorry?
still, or
Wagons.
if
Yeah,
it is.
we get wagons with a license. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get-
yeah,
you get
yeah.
Wagons with lenses, you go out to the field. and then
I
you just
thought
shoot
that
them.
someone had told me that.
Yeah. You could
Um,
joust with it. You could.
I
Like,
thought
have
someone had
the
told me that
driver
yeah, like
drives, and then the passenger has to try
the
and
grave
shoot
scene
it
was
as
not
it's
meant
landing
to
out.
be
Right,
the
protected
way you
where
would
do
do it.
otherwise.
But yeah, I just wanted to
That'd
share
be
that with you in
crazy.
case when you talk to the team,
Assume my
if it isn't
position.
meant to be the case, it
Assume
apparently
the
is
position,
still.
Chase.
But yeah, Hastur's
What
found
position
most
do
of the
you
things
normally
anyway
assume?
in game,
Oh,
so
he crouched.
hopefully he'll be able
Just
to
saying thank you.
get something made. And then I can try all your stuff you've done. Okay, so onwards to mirth and adventure. Where the fuck did Rue
Indeed.
go?
I swear I just saw her. Did she just go in the saloon or something?
Oh my god, why would she go in the saloon?
What
Truly.
mirth and adventure do you have that you can take a team with you for?
Guess we're gonna have to dig up some graves. Oh no! How the fishing guild have fallen from fish money to digging graves. Oh my goodness!
Hello. Nice to have you.
But yeah, I was saying to some people about it that
Okay, I've got
so long as the way to get seeds doesn't involve you having to do kind of more serious crime.
Hello.
Are you doing good? Are you winning?
No.
Adventure.
14, 12.
But no, the role play's been good. Everything's been rocking along fine. And yeah.
No, I'm winning.
Oh yeah.
Always a good idea not to overstay your welcome.
There we go. How you feeling? Are you? I was thinking of going. I don't know, literally anywhere. I need to find.
You need to find what?
Well, I need to try to find the person or people that can tell me the information that I was given this morning as to where the thing is. Bow, 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 bow.
Pastor,
Yes.
are we taking Chase with us?
Oh, and this one, no. Should I?
Okay. Huh?
I mean, should I? I don't feel I probably should on that one.
No, Chase and I talked, but Chase still doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, okay. And I mean, I was saying to Nas too, I mean, at the end of the day, bless him, it's not, this section isn't any of his business towards me anyway, right?
Greetings.
If that
very
makes sense, I
jealous.
mean, you know what I mean? I'm not being mean. I mean, it just is a case of he does his own business and that, and I don't do, this isn't his kind of business in league with me or anything.
These adjacent critters have decided that we don't really want to be going to Saint Denis, so we're off to go and do some strawberry business. And you'll have so much fun in Saint Denis.
Well, maybe we aren't going to Saint Denis straight away anyway.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, maybe not then. Well, come and bundle some herbs and strawberry then.
Oh, fuck no. Yeah, we're literally doing anything other than that. I have more... There are more interesting things I feel... No, I mean... no, I've actually got some things I really need to have a look. No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
No one.
Okay.
No one.
Chase is just adamant that he doesn't
No
know
one.
this Anthony, and I haven't seen him in a million years, and apparently he's got something he wants to talk to me about.
No
so
one.
I'm gonna follow him around for a bit, find out what he's after.
I mean, the most hardened, hardcore
I absolutely will.
people
You lot
have not
enjoy
found
your
it yet.
finishing things.
So... Yes, I was first going to send a letter to... Well, I need to get... fuck, I don't know which way to do it. I need to send a letter to the people out west to see, I guess, if they're there. But at the same time, I could just write out there to see if they're there. But, because I really would like to see that, remember where that place is that they tell me, yeah?
Can you describe it again?
Well, no, because apparently I described the place for the other stuff that we already just found.
Oh.
Right? Like, I was so focused, they had two bits of information, one being that, and then one being the actual bench. I wrote all the information down on my little notebook on that place we just went to and not the bench. So, how about I just... Do you feel like a ride for a moment?
Sure.
You guys heading off to San Anita?
Well, alas, as much as I really would like to bundle herbs, my hands, they're just not as good as they used to be when I was younger and a real herb bundler, right? So, yeah. It's a shame. No, we'll catch up with you later on this day. I'll just go to a couple of places quickly and see a few things, and then yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll catch back up. Maybe when you've like finished all that herb bundling. Is that what you're actually gonna do? You're just gonna bundle herbs?
I'm gonna do a couple,
so,
and then we're gonna fuck around and strawberry. There's a couple things I can do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
See what I did with
Oh shit, that's right. I've got to see if my horse has died of old age. Fantastic.
how long until they do that? Is it 60 days?
120.
20. Really?
And so I'm going to be surprised if my second horse is already gone, right? I would be actually fucking impressed if that's the case.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Clover air is 95. The clover's getting close.
Yeah, so no, the black market, yet again, no thing. Hastur has a clue as to what things he needs to be looking for, but just literally has not found anything. That's what I was saying, like some sort of riddle or something would be cool. Oh, guess what? My second horse is already dead. My second horse is dead of old age. Oh no, what did I have on its inventory? Oh my god. No, this is the second time it's happened. And I knew to do better too. I knew to do better. That's what you get when you're playing this 15 hours a day. Right? I mean, give or take the days the server was down. Yeah, that's what happens if you play no life this Westhaven shit, right? You have dead horses left, right, and centre. Good thing I've got my fish money.
Did she pass?
So, guess we can take your horse. I'll ride it if you want, so you don't have to ride, because I may or may not have a horse anymore.
That's fine. Yeah, that works.
I will still ride the horse down. That's okay. You can sit back and just go whatever. This is your horse, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was in a state, and I'm trying to wonder now what I maybe left on my horse's saddlebags.
Yep, now you know
Yeah.
how I felt. Also, good news. Those bags, I didn't lose them. I have them.
Hey,
in
there we
my
go.
Storage. So.
Jean Beck, how's things beside the dead horse? Got a dead horse. Yep. Got a dead horse. Yep. Awkward. Oh well, I guess I can find a horse trainer as well tonight, maybe, right? There we go.
Yep. Also, I don't know what Chase's problem is.
Hmm. So what was he saying? Like, what did he say there about?
He said that our means of figuring things out was too reckless and too messy.
Oh, yeah, no, so, okay, no, I mean, that makes sense. I'm not saying whether it's correct. So I got something, a telegram from Nas, who basically mentioned that I think he'd run into you and Lucian, and you were talking about, like, robbing people to see if they had any information on any of the seeds and shit, right?
No, this was before that.
Okay, because that's what I got from Nas, was a telegram going, oh, you know, basically said almost the same thing, said that he felt that maybe you were getting a bit sloppy and that I should have a talk to you about it.
I mean, to an extent, fair, but I'm doing pathways and talking over things before I end up going through with them.
Well, I mean...
What Chase was talking about was the whole thing about me. He said that the way we're going about things and the way that I showed him was messy. And I explained to him that Lucian did something that messed with the magic and it broke out and he was in no danger, but he kept saying that it was messy and that we're doing things too messy. But what I don't get is he was one of the main ones encouraging me, along with Lucian, to throw myself off of a cliff.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why he
it's the
suddenly switched, and I've told him that I feel like there's a bias, because me and Nas walk very similar trails, and
Just keep talking now.
Nas doesn't seem to have any repercussions for anything that he does. And that seemed to piss Chase off, and I even told Nas that.
There
I was
you
like,
go.
I feel like there's a bias, and Nas said there definitely is a bias. I don't know. I'll talk to Chase. But Chase is keeping his distance still. Whenever I tried to talk to him, I said sorry. I said, I don't know what you want me to say. He says, I don't
Yeah,
want
no
you to
worries.
say anything. And then I said, well, I don't know what to say. He says, then don't say anything. He says, I'm done. I'm going. And he walks away. And then I go, I didn't want any of this to happen, just so you know. And he says, but it did. And then he continues to walk off.
Okay. Well...
I don't want things to... I don't know. I wish we could just get along and fix this, but even when we try to talk things out and fix things, it just seems... I don't know, it seems like Chase wants me to say something. But I don't get it. Because Nas was even talking to me about, well, I take precautions, and Nas was like, well, I meditate and I make sure that I'm safe when things happen. And I go, yeah, well, the whole point of us figuring what's going on with me is so that we can be safe, so that we can prevent things or find ways to go around it, because we didn't know how it worked, but now we do. I don't know. I'm confused and frustrated with Chase right now.
Oh, what's this horse doing? Ah, it's doing this thing out. I'm going to get off and then back on again. Out. There we go. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, for a start, I mean, as I said, I separate things in a couple of things, right, obviously. So, from you and Chase's thing, right, at the end of the day, that just comes down to how well you know Chase, and whatever your things are there, and what you're dealing with and all that.
I don't feel like I know Chase at all. Chase was being secretive way early before we found any of this out, before I knew
very true.
about myself.
Very
now
true.
He's coming back and pushing back on me for the way that I deal with things. You weren't here. You didn't know. I tried telling you, but every time I talked to him, it was, oh, I fucking hate cats. Did I mention how fucking much I hate cats? And it's like, how am I supposed to feel like I can talk to you or show you anything if all I'm getting is this pushback that almost seems, I don't know, threatening in a way?
Yeah, and this is what I'm getting at, right? So, okay, so... yeah, okay, so you know, as I said, I'm separating things with two kind of camps. I mean, one, that's the issue with you and Chase, and then secondly, it's the issue between Chase's thing and how that affects, say, myself and you and other people, right, that are doing things. So, as you said about the you and Chase thing, it's like, yes, you've known Chase. He's already kind of pre-court talked about, Moo, how are we? He's already talked about, like, how his feelings are in advance, as you said, and that's caused you problems with explaining to you your own kind of things that you're going through, right? And now you're at that impasse where he is being, I guess, just making these statements of, well, you should do better and you should do this and I can't trust and right. Okay, fair enough. From my end with Chase, and Nas asked me, actually, said, do you trust Chase, you know? And I was bluntly honest to him. I said, no. And he's like, oh. I went, no, what I mean by that is I don't even trust you fully, mate. I said, hell, I don't even trust Rue, Lucian, and all the other people to that 100%ness. I said, the only people I trust is Miss Eden and Dr. Des. I said, but I do trust Lucian and Rue and and Arius and that more than most because they have been with me through stuff that they know things about what I get up to and I know very personal things about them. So it's a trust born out of respect and that, you know. And I said with you, Nas, I'd say that you're just a bit down on that because you don't hang out with us as much. And I said, you know, like you have shared your truths with me. Welcome. I like it.
Very much the same boat. Until somebody takes a bullet for me or we're in some deep shit together, I don't feel like I could trust really anybody. I mean, with all the different types of people around, how could you?
Right, so...
For all I know, you aren't Hastur.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, as I said, I give trust where I get trust back and that and same respect, right? And I feel at least with yourself and me, not overstepping bounds, is that we have at least know things about each other, and I've definitely put myself in, I guess, harm's way to try to assist you in your own kind of issues and that, right? So, I mean, I think between us both, we have shown a higher level of trust and respect. So, and the only way that would be broken is if one of us did break it, right? Which is normal, right?
After
Fair.
what Lucian said about Van Horn, I don't know. I feel like I can trust you.
Well, I hope you do, because as I said, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Only you can decide that. But aside from that, as I was trying to say to Nas, that... So no, I said, but with Chase, I like him. He's all right. I said also, though, since the day I've met him, he hasn't, other than a few days' worth, he wasn't, like, hanging around with me and the different group that I've been hanging around with much. And he's been doing his own thing in St. Denis with people that I don't actually trust. And now he's getting very shifty with things, including with you, which I don't exactly trust. So, you know, as I said to him, I said, so, you know, it's no thing on his person. I said, I will still give him respect enough to, unless he fucks with us, like, you know, be fine with him. But I'm not going to give him leeway like I would, say, you and Lucian, right? Like, you, like, get a lot more leeway out of me than Chase ever will. Right? Because you've proven to me things. And so, you know, I need to get that across to Nas.
Like, don't get me wrong. We've had talks, and there's information that I know about his whereabouts and who he hangs out with and who he is in St. Denis. I can confirm that some of the times we have been like, is that Jake?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
But he goes by a different name and he talks to some people that you have
Hello?
butting head business with.
Hey, hello, hello? Bishop,
Hello?
Kit? Dar, hello?
Hastur and Rue.
Hastur and Rue. Hello, hello.
I'm standing in the middle, in the open, with my hands up. If you feel like shooting me, please don't. This is a new coat. I don't think they're here, Hastur.
Okay, I'm just going to jot down a couple of notes for one moment and be here.
God, it's so fucking cold here.
I mean, probably the worst time for me to chuck notes down, but anyway.
In the middle of the fucking cold.
You can get in cover for a bit. I'll be back in a moment.
Picked up one of the torches off of the stands, but it's not doing much for warmth.
Hey, cheers to raid. I was just AFK for a moment. Hello, how are we? How was your stream? How was your stream? Have you been having fun? Have you been enjoying yourself? Hello, everyone. To Hastur sitting here in the cold. And yes, Moo, I enjoy, Hastur always enjoys talking to Zlata. He does. He met Zlata very, very early in on the piece, and he's always got time for Zlata. She's never been weird with him or treated him odd or anything in Blackwater, so he's got plenty of time for Zlata. But yeah, I hope the stream was good. It was good minus the server crashing, which made me go on where winds meet. Oh, no. Right? Yeah. Well, shit. I'll go grab some food and drink and then, well, fuck. Yeah, no, he enjoys, as I said, he enjoys talking to Zlata. Where winds meet. No, some of the people in Blackwater, kind of like that he talked to early in the piece, just get a bit weird with him now. Kind of, I guess they've got their own things they do.
I keep forgetting that I have gun cloths on me, and I keep buying some whenever I'm at a.
But he remembers the people that are nice to him.
5 individual gun cloths I can go through.
Where winds meet. What's that? Is that the new MMO or is that another kind of Navy game? Oh yeah. Look, at the end of the day, we bump into each other, right? We bump in. We all have our bits and pieces. We do.
The barrel or cut off the front a little bit, make it hit harder.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I fell in love with this gun.
Basha.
Especially with slugs.
Cat. Anyway, okay, well, they're not here, so. That's okay.
This damn storm keeps getting in my eyes, even from behind my glass.
Right. That's right, call my horse. Just remind myself.
Oh, your horse is here, Hastur. Wow.
That's great. Okay. Might go into Tumbleweed just in case.
I mean,
it is their town, if you know what I mean. Like that is like our Blackwater, basically, right? They do actually spend a bit of time in Tumbleweed. Ow.
Ow.
Ah, there it is, Rue. There it is. The complete fuck up for the evening. There it is. Enjoy. Wouldn't be a Rue Hastur adventure without fucking nutting ourselves off a force.
It was already a Rue Hastur adventure when I got bit by a snake.
Oh, true, actually. Well, oh my goodness. That's amazing, that is. So, yeah, what was I saying? So, yeah, so basically it comes down to the fact that, yes, I do know that Chase does his thing. And I don't even hold it against him. He's a business person. He's doing his own way in life. I mean, it's got nothing to do with me unless it conflicts with me, right? So I don't care what he gets up to. But what I do care about is if he gets just weird or makes things odd whenever, say, you and me and the usual group we're doing things are around, because then it's kind of like, well, he has to make a decision point then on that, right? Like, is he just going to be weird every time and make it weird for everyone else? Or is he just going to make a decision of, yes, he's going to talk to you later, or no, he's not? Just pick a fucking...
He didn't tell me anything.
But it's not on you, right? The main point is, can't stress enough, like, when you revealed yourself to him, right? I mean, as I said, I was the one that kind of was suggesting, like, well, let's rip this bandage off and just go for it.
Right.
I'll take full thing that, and I told him that. I've said to him, look, I was the one that made the decision on that, basically, with Rue's decision on it. What of it, right? Like, is it not better that you were revealed in a controlled way than to have it in an uncontrolled manner, and then it would have been really like, I would have not been prepared, he wouldn't have been prepared, no one would be prepared, and it could have went real pear-shaped. So, you know, and as for sloppy, no offense, where does he get off on saying sloppy when literally I have some of the finest researchers fucking in Westhaven looking at the problem and actually making proper solutions to this problem? Right? Like, I mean, no offense, but where does he get off on saying it's sloppy? I mean, I don't see him presenting any fucking useful information.
Well, you didn't hear this from me, but from what he's told me, when he's in Saint Denis and he's not himself, he goes by Chapel, which is the fella you see with the heavy leather strapped outfit and the mask similar to yours. So I know that he is, I believe, talked to the competition for the Bastille, but I don't know how much he stays in contact with them, but I believe he was invited to the masquerade, which, if that says anything.
Oh, he was. He told me that. He literally said that actually earlier tonight.
What a luxury and prestige it must have been.
Oh, right.
Wonder
I
how
mean,
he got invited to that. Not us Western folk being invited into Saint Denis all that often.
hey, hello, anybody around this fine evening? Hello. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello. Okay.
As livid as ever.
Truly.
Feels like we see less and less of them the farther out from that breaking point they reach.
Yeah.
Wonder how their whole group's doing.
There is a lot of them. Actually, they're actually even more than ever. Like today, just at the fort, there was a lot of them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there is a lot of them. Yes. It's like 14 at least. Oh, for fuck's sake, horse. I don't know what happened there, but anyway. But yeah, okay. So I mean, the main takeaway from this is, as I said, the main thing I feel is that saying that you're being sloppy. One, I mean, what's it to him anyway? Like at the end of the day, the whole like.
He's barely around to be associated with.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say, right? So I mean, maybe that would have more weight if he had been with us every single day like the rest of them have been, right? But unfortunately, he isn't. He's his own person, and so. It's no different saying you're sloppy as literally someone else that I barely know saying you're being sloppy. And the other main thing is that... Oh, that would make sense. The other thing... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. The other thing, as I said, is that we do have great researchers. We have got a plan of action, which is actually... with all the magic and the amulets and all the bits and pieces and the research, we are making it so literally you are probably one of the fucking safest and more controlled wares fucking this side of whatever. Right? So...
Once I get in touch with Bonnie, I feel like I won't have a lot of issues once Dr. Des and you work on whatever you were gonna help me with.
So what, you know, at that point then, what's his point then? Like, is it just literally he just wants to make himself feel better to be able to like go, oh, you know, I think this on the merits. Like, well, you know, thoughts and prayers, mate. Thoughts and prayers. Fair enough. Anyway, we've got it covered.
I am rarely in those forms as it is. I don't feel like I use them as fully as I could be. And the reason for that is genuinely because I don't want to repeat a situation like that again.
Exactly.
I also just haven't had a reason to.
Exactly. So no, I mean that's where it is with me, and that's why I just feel genuinely that sure, I mean he can have those feelings, I guess, and you know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the point now he's set his pace. It's more up to you whether you decide to continually be like going each time go, oh shit, you know, what is your new words of wisdom, Chase, today? Or you just go, well, all right then, well, once you decide that you would like to talk to me as a friend or a person at least, do so. But until then, do your own shit then, I guess, right?
And I mean, I try to keep my distance, but again, we frequent the same people, even if they aren't around us all the time.
Well, right, that's the point, right? That's what I'm saying, is if that we're in this together, right? So he is going to have to deal with the fact that at some point, right, you are going to be there, say, with me when we go do things, right? Like, he can't just continue. I mean, he can be like, well, I'm going to leave now. I mean, fair enough. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm not going to be all, oh no, you know, that's ruined my whole, like, journey today. He's a grown-ass individual. He can make his grown-ass individual decisions. Like that. But I hope he takes into account that, you know, you are cared by the people in this group, and I'd like to think that maybe he respects us enough to think that we are fucking, like, doing our best for you. You know what I mean? So, I don't need his blessing is all I'm saying, right? Don't need his blessings. I really don't give a shit.
I don't know.
That's just like, fucking no.
Again, I'm at the point where I feel like I feel like I just kind of passed the message on to Nas and let Nas talk to Chase.
Pretty much.
Because I really did want to resolve things, and I really did want things to be fine between us, but it just kept feeling like they wanted me to say something, and I already said I'm sorry for the way that things went. Because I feel like at the end of the day, the only thing you can really ever apologize for is the things that happened and the way things went.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna apologize. Sorry I didn't tell you in advance. Sorry I didn't tell you when you made it obliviously clear that you do not...
Right.
like it.
Right.
In any way.
Right, when was the best time going to be? Right, I mean, that's my point here. When was the best time then ever going to be? Like, were you... Like, so from what I'm understanding is it would have just been better if you never revealed it to... You know, like you never...
Right? But I would have rather him know, and I am still under the belief that I think it is good that he knows, because if anything did happen, if I didn't tell you, or...
Oh, shit. Can you get on?
Go, 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 go! Go! Go, go!
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Fucking social horses, for fuck's sake.
There are so many of them.
Truly. There was never going to be a good time for him to find out. That's the whole point here, right? At the end of the day, never would be the best time for him. Like, he would prefer to you never to have revealed that to him, and that is not exactly being true to yourself at the end of the fucking day. Hello. And he has been. So now he has been known. Right now he knows. Now he can be all chewing himself up over it, but at least he knows. You know that he knows. Problem solved. So I'll have another talk to him and just reaffirm the fact that it was my kind of like opinion that the way we did it was the way to do it. And if he does have an issue, he can take issue with me. Hastur's like that. The Hastur's just like literally so 0 and 1 on things. Like the whole range of gambit of emotion with Hastur is just simply.
In Blackwater, if we'd like to go pick him up.
Who, Lucian?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. I understand to an extent, but at the same time, I feel like the consensus of everything that has happened is that the most risk and the most mess that we have decided on was the cliff incident. And the only reason that situation and that amount of research was messy was one, because it put me in danger. Which I remember being at the edge of the cliff standing there going, Lucian, I don't know if I feel too great about this. And then Chase saying just push her off.
Right, that's right. That's my whole point here with this whole conversation, right? As I vaguely remember myself going, I do not really want to be a part of this and I do not think this is fucking good. And Chase going, yeah, this is great. So when he says that you're being sloppy after his idea of research was to throw his mate off a fucking cliff and hope that his idea was going to work. I'm not saying anything rude, but, you know, there's something about a kettle and calling it black and such, okay? I don't think he gets to say the sloppy remark. I feel that is not a remark he should be making on this front.
I hope things can resolve and tensions quell, but I'm just going to leave it be until they decide to talk to me again.
Yeah, look, and from my end of it, I am just going to talk to him as I do, but if he does get kind of weird or starts asking odd requests, or they start kind of, both him and Nas start going, hey, you know, pass this on to Rue or something, I'm just going to say, no, I don't fucking do that, right? Like, talk to her yourself, or don't talk to me about it. Like, don't, it's just, I don't want that weird shit, thank you, right? I'm good, thanks. And yet again, for all I know, Chase could be actually working quite happily with Sebastian, that kind of like twatting around with him, right? So, Chase to me is just down under the point of, I hope he is good with what's happening around things, that he has a bit of a head on his shoulders. And until proven otherwise, I'll just be like, okay, fair enough. But I'm not going to tell him about the things we've been finding, right? And that's a very big case in point, right? I'm not going to remotely do that, because I just do not trust him enough to give him the information for all our various other extracurricular business. And that's more of a Yam Corp thing, right? That's not a you thing, or that's more of a my own business type thing, is that's... And Hastur likes Chase, by the way. Hastur does like Chase. But he is differentiating that, you know, he can't just have Chase constantly going, I have a problem with Rue at the moment. Like, you need to do, you know, like you'll need...
Lucian is still here. I didn't respond to his telegram.
I probably doubt he's just moved on quickly or anything. He's probably gambling or something. Okay, fuck this horse. I'm done with your bloody horse. I'm going to buy myself a piece of shit something and just... Maybe I could get a horse trainer or some shit. I don't know. Probably. Oh, actually, Anna was around, wasn't she? Was Anna around? No, that was bloody Marrow. So I might stop by Strawberry and Valentine, all the places with all that. Hello, how are we? Hello. Fair enough. Going on there? What have we got going on there, eh? Masks and shit. Interesting. Okay. Oh dear. Yes, the Chase Rue kind of like the drama. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hastur's meanwhile just doesn't. Hastur's just like, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll see if he's in the gambling thing. Oh, here he is.
How do we do?
Hello.
How do you?
That telegram wouldn't happen to be either of you, would it?
Mm-hmm.
It was me.
Oh, alright.
My horse died.
Your horse died?
My second horse died.
You went through...
Yeah.
Wait, so your
Yeah.
second horse has died of old age?
Yeah.
Jeez, Hastur.
Yeah. I have a problem. I have a problem, that's for sure. When people go, how long ago was it that you started to explore Westhaven? I can go 2 horses ago.
That's about
2
right for me
horses
too.
ago.
I've been through 2 horses. No, well, I sold my first horse.
Well, that's not quite the same then.
Oh,
Well,
I better...
It was getting there.
Yeah, fair.
I should check my horse just in case.
Oh,
he
yeah, do so, right?
passes
Like,
away.
yeah, do so, and don't make sure you don't have anything on your horse that's important, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
PSA for everyone. Seriously, don't keep shit on your horse if it's getting older.
Where was my horse?
Wouldn't that be amazing if your horse too just decided to go to pasture?
No, I just...
Oh wait, that's your new one. No, that's it can't go to pasture.
Here's 100. Here's 115.
Oh shit!
I am gonna go put my stuff away.
Yes, yes. Oh shit!
Also,
5.
Hastur, did you want to try out the volcanic?
Oh yeah, sure. But I hope you're all well. Hope you're doing okay. Hope those that played Westhaven, you've enjoyed yourselves. Even through the big blizzards, yes. Definitely having some fun. A few plot lines. What time is it? 6:30. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So we'll be going streaming for another
After I
5
let
hours.
you try it out, I'm probably gonna have to go to my camp for a little bit to do some research, but then I might be around.
Okay, as usual, just send me a telegram if you do. That's fine. I think I will... what will I do then? I reckon probably if I'm with Lucian or something, I might go down to St. today and just have a little look around or something. Actually, I might stop off at Strawberry and a few other places, try to get a horse trained.
Yeah, get your horse situated, and then whenever I'm around, we can keep looking.
Yeah, done and done. Okay.
But do send a telegram to that person before you forget, so we can get the right location.
Yeah, I will actually. That's a good point. Lena. Any news since we last spoke and what I had asked for you to look into? Do we tell Lena about a whole bunch of drug shit? Fully well knowing it's probably she's going to tell Shelby and fucking Laura and everyone? This has to just want to test people day by day to see if they're going to break the Hastur person trust as usual? I don't know. I don't know. Elliot? How you doing? Just curious how things going at the Bastilla Ferry. Yeah, I do need your services. Oh, fuck. Elliot. You good thing, Elliot. Oh, what do I say? Fuck, I'm useless at telegrams. I really am. This is where Miss Eden and Dr. Dares are amazing with this shit. Let's find some numbers. Fuck, I hate telegrams. Fuck, I hate telegrams. Really don't like telegrams. Birch. We gotta catch up with Birch. Giovanni Forte. Oh yeah, Giovanni. Oh shit, Ghost. We gotta talk to Ghost as well. Fish money, DUR. Yeah. 588. 588. Telegram. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, how things? Hey, Hester. Hello. Good evening. Well, things are going well and such progressing so far. I will have some of you, but still deciding what only. If you would like to just catch up at some stage, reach out. Guards, Hastur. Right. Alrighty. Oh shit, I didn't realise you actually just sat there waiting. I thought you'd actually gone to camp.
You wanted to test out the volcanic.
Oh, yeah.
No clue where Lucian went off to.
Fair enough. Or, hear me out, how about you just retire to camp for a bit and I'll test the volcanic out later when we're out travelling, okay?
Alright, that works.
Yeah, that's okay. Alright then, no worries. Rest well, and as I said, just send a telegram if you do wake up a bit later, okay?
Alright, I'll probably only go do research for maybe like an hour.
No, that's fair, Alright, well, I'll try to track Lucian down and I'll see you soon then. Where is the Lucian? Fucking... Alright. How are we all? So... Oh! Turn the light on. Hello? So... Stokes smokes. Good old fucking... Joaquim still doing his smoke business. Love it. Fucking love it. Good on the lad. Masquerade's postponed. Join us at Blackwater for the campfire. We did that. Looking for someone who might know a thing or two about places of interest. I mean, sure. What else? There is... What's the new bulletin board that the police have, or the judges said? What is it? To United Department of Justice, Westhaven, Judge Joyce. From Judge Joyce. Ongoing state of emergency laws, bar exam and penal code. To any authorised peace officer, half the world is in ruins. Its citizens must understand how comfortable Westhaven is when compared to lands beyond its border. But here, law and order must be restored. These two are the backbone of constituted civilised society. We will remain civilised. You are commanded an effective stand down of the state of emergency laws. You are commanded an instantaneous effective implication of the Westhaven Penal Code. This penal code now is to remain public at all times. Any alteration, amendments, new bills also remain public with posted notices to each change. Do you mean we're finally going to be able to see the actual illegal shit that actually we shouldn't have so that we know not to have said shit before we're arrested? Truly, we've reached a new age of enlightenment. Those who curate and maintain bar certification will be notified a second time. What do you reckon? Hastur is a lawyer.
All right. Crisis averted.
Right. I feel the mission for tonight. So Rue will catch up maybe later on. They're having a rest back at camp. And so, honestly, I feel like I need to find a new horse trainer to train me a new horse. That's what I need, as I do not have a horse currently. Mm.
Oh, all right. Well, if you're on the horse trainer quest, you said Rue was taking a nap.
Indeed, and Rue's back at camp. That's right.
All right. Yeah. Well, if you're finding a horse trainer, I guess I'll find me something else to do. I was just wondering if we were going to be looking for those other things we need to look for the projects. You know.
Well, basically, long story short, is I need to I have to wait on the people to recontact me so I can find out where the other things are that I need to see. Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh
so
shit!
you need
I
to-
mean, hang on. Big quick aside. Do you remember any place where there is a cauldron, maybe a basement?
I do, and it's in Eastern Amberino in Grizzlies.
Okay. Wow.
I can look up there. You said cauldron and basement.
Yep.
Was the cauldron in the basement or?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, that cauldron's not in a basement, but you'd also be hard pressed to find any other cauldron in the entire.
Is there a basement
county,
though?
So. Yeah, there is I believe there's a house near it with a basement. Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's something I can think of. Yeah. Okay. Like, do you want to go up there?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, we can. That's the closest thing I can think of.
Okay, let's do it.
To what you're describing. Yeah.
I guess I have to put my shirt on, won't I?
Yeah, it might be for the best too.
Well, that's not fair, is it then? Well, guess not, right? Just guess not, right? Guess we're not wearing a fucking shirt, right? Oh no, guess we are wearing a shirt. I don't know, game. Which is it? Which is it? Are we wearing a shirt? We're not wearing a shirt? I don't know. Well, let's just go with that. Oh shit. Go fancy style, okay. Fair enough. I thought you were just going to take your horse or something.
Actually, you have a fair.
There is just you and me. I could ride on the horse with you.
Yeah, I'm just so used to having more than just
Uh-huh.
two people.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Okay. Take it around the side. Okay.
I'm used to there being like 2 or 3 other people, and they're like,
Mhm.
"All right, pull the wagon out," and I was like, "Okay,
Mhm.
all right." I'm gonna miss you, Tier. I'm gonna miss you. Here very soon. I'm gonna miss
Right.
you.
Well, are you though? Are you? Because you're just going to get Tier to be retrained and full of vim and vigor. Right. Some horse vitamins. Tier will be fine as new, almost like real new Tier.
The new Tier.
Exactly. Real tears never die.
The real tears never die.
Mhm.
Truly.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. So yeah, so what's the go? So in general, warrants, so basically they're adding a proper law thing, right?
All right. I marked where I think. I think it's the one. If not, it's near where I marked. So, hopefully, I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am. I was just up there earlier today. I'm certainly not ruling out the possibility that we might have overlooked it. I'm not ruling that out at all.
Second-degree felony drugs? Fuck off. So basically, if you do any drug trade, you won't be able to have a business. Well, guess we're not going to be playing with contraband then. So what do we got? Habitual. I do. By the way, I love this penal code. Can't stress enough. This is exactly what I wanted. This is good. They've done good. Recognized contraband. Good shit. Moonshine, hemp, including seeds. Dried hemp, hemp cigarettes, opium brick, lockpick, Molotov, dynamite, gold tooth, silver tooth. Pixie. Ash blossom, void. Oh, void stones. Void stones. Interesting. Ichor, rotten flesh, human bones, grave dirt. Minimum time a person must have before they can be sent to Siska lockup will be 3 hours. 2 hours in real life equals 1 in-game day and night cycle. Okay, so... non-criminal infraction. Reckless behavior. Capital felony. I'll have to read through all this. Do not charge stack. Charge stacking requires... maximum time incarcerated is 14 days. Which is what, 14 hours of real time. 14 hours real time. I want to do contraband, but I want to run a saloon. Oh, the dilemma. The dilemma. I do hope that it's not instantly though that you get one conviction and it's like fuck off with your business. I hope it's a few times, but I get why. I understand. I want to be a criminal that runs a business. I want to run a reputable saloon while selling Wivenwangle outside. One day. But yeah, penal code's good. That's what I've asked, and the contraband list is exactly what I asked. No more, no less. That is brilliant. I firmly believe in transparency, and that's what we've got. These are the contraband items. These are the things that will get you time and fines and whatever. Love it. Bravo, team. Bravo on that one. That is excellent. Yep. Honestly, can't ask for more on that. Second degree felony. Third degree felony. Petty possession of illicit in numbers between 5 and 19 regardless of the intent to distribute. Also second degree felony is fucking... I will say this though, the money for the contraband is going to have to be pretty high though, because if you do get caught and you get a like $600 fine or yeah, imagine if you get a $5,000 fine making hemp, and all you make from it is like $100. You know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna sell drugs if the time and fine is real high. Well, I should say if the money isn't in it, that's for sure. But I like it. Real good consequences. Manufacture or sale. No person shall be found to be manufacturing or selling illicit or contraband for the purposes this illicit or unregulated contraband shall be items manufactured by a person or partner not lawfully authorized to do so. That's pretty that's you get less time and fine for doing arson. That's great. You can burn people alive, but don't make any hemp cigarettes. That's pretty funny. $500 to $1,000. Yeah. Animal cruelty. Well, that's good. There's going to be a shitload of people who'll probably get done with that. That's for sure. Hemp, opium, lockpicks. Yeah, okay. Can you imagine if Hastur, like, he makes his first hemp joint and then Law's just outside the cabin or something and just go, "Da, Hastur, fucking 5 hours time and bloody $2,000 fine, and now you can't own a saloon." So, I hope the joint effects are worth. That's. Oh. Yeah, I'm to be decided on the contraband thing, but I do like the, as I said, love the at least there's a clear and defined legal thing, and like anything, I guess they will find out how it works as they get it. But yeah, the contraband's is going to have to be worth doing it though to warrant such high
Very seldomly
time and
this
money
area, but
fines. Yeah, I've never been up this way,
yeah, I think this is some of the areas in the county that I think I rarely went to, but I did check most of the buildings in Cumberland Forest here, though.
Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, so far I believe I'm taking you to, I think the only cauldron I can remember. If that's not it, then, you know, oh well, hopefully we can get them to retell us the story, of course.
We are... What are we looking for? We are... Hastur was given on good authority by some people where the bench for hemp and all that was. And also he was told where another bench was for some other things. And he proceeded to write down all the notes on the other thing and totally forgot the notes on this. And so he just remembers a place with a cauldron.
Where's the cauldron I'm thinking of?
Ah! I mean, I was... Fuck's sake. I thought this was a place. I'm sure he said. Yeah, cauldron, you can't do shit with it. And there's some... Oh! I saw something. I saw something say something there. Oh, snake oil. Fuck. No, I don't feel that was the case. Generally, I feel that they generally knew. Right? Well, they were right about the other thing, right? There's no reason for them to have lied, if you know what I mean. They literally just would have said, no, we don't know. It's just a fact. Well, this is the one. Fuck. Oh, man. It's a cauldron. Fuck me. No, he said a basement. He said a basement. Unless this was bloody one of the old ones. Yeah. He said a bench. So where is this other building or something with a basement nearby?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. A building with a basement nearby. I think there is one.
Because that's the exact thing. I'm just going to double check in case I'm paranoid here. Because I thought the bench here, right? Like, literally, look at it. Look at it. Literally says, it literally looks as though it's a thing that should be a thing. Right? What do we got here? Snake oil? You know what? I'm taking the fucking snake oil. I'm taking it. I know that I can't use it, but I'm taking it. I don't care. It's my snake oil. And he was, I mean, he was very right with the other information. Like, all the other information he gave was spot on. Okay. What's he running around? What's he trying to find?
I don't see. So there are places near the cauldron, but I don't remember. I thought there was one here, like closer to here, but the closest one I can think of is that dirt hut with the creepy pickled finger or whatever in it.
Did they have a basement?
And I don't know if that one has a basement. I know for a fact that one of the houses over this way has a basement. We could check those.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we're in the area now, and I've already set myself a disappointment, so... I mean, what the fuck's the thing with the cauldron? What's... Oh, God. Fuck, just one last look. Hello? Can I jump on it? I don't know. Can I right-click on it? Can I fucking...
Like, doesn't... Like, this right here, this table.
Right. I mean, this is just... Okay, it's not.
Like you would imagine, but...
Okay, let's have a look at this other house. I mean, maybe that's the case.
Yeah, frankly, that's the only other thing I can think of.
What stupid notes did I even write down when I was in a rush? Blade and Tello. What the fuck is Blade and Tello? Blood
If
and
they're referring
Tello?
to a house with a cauldron inside of it, then I'm completely lost, because the only proper cauldron I've ever found is that one.
I mean, for all I know, the cauldron one was there a cauldron back at the other place with the vitriol and that? Was that a cauldron? No. That was a ring of candles and weird shit.
Yeah, it was a ring of candles. It wasn't like... There was no cauldron.
What is Bladentello? Why did I even write that down? Bladentello. It's Bladentello. Moonstein, Brandywine. Look for something that has the words B in it. Monto's Rest. Hawkeye Creek. Wasn't it somewhere there or some shit? I don't know.
I don't think this has a basement, but let's do one pass over on it, just to be sure.
I don't have a clue. Nope. Like Hastur's in his mind thinks that there is a vendor that sells shit. That's what Hastur reckons. He reckons there's someone that's just going to sell seeds and shit, but he hasn't found it. Okay, well that's not there. Think. Do you remember where that bottling place was?
Didn't he say it was somewhere near the mountain? I think that's what Edward said.
Yeah, I think he said it's up on a mountain, wasn't it? Like up on the mountain there, it's not marked or something up there on that mountain. Great. We're in a place full of mountains. Bloody excellent.
Yeah, it just happened up on a mountain in Amberino, which is covered in mountain. Yeah. Okay. There is one spot that has a somewhat of a basement, but I already checked, and it's sort of that watchtower thing.
Nah, yeah.
You remember the watchtower thing
Yeah,
we saw a while back?
no, it's not there.
It wouldn't be that, right?
Oh,
we can go check the dirt hut place again. I'm not sure if that has a basement. We can make sure it doesn't.
sure.
Then after that, I don't know.
Either do
After
I.
that, hopefully we hear back from someone.
I'll just probably have to talk to him tomorrow and confirm or something. I don't know. I mean, they said southwest of Strawberry, blah blah, dead end, and I mean that's where we found that other thing. But I thought that they were talking about that Wivenwangle bench. I'm trying to remember in my brain like exactly anything that might pop out to me.
Yeah, if you can remember any pieces of information that might clue us in.
I'm trying, okay? I'm gently trying to. Fuck, my notes are horrible. No, I don't have.
If they mentioned a key thing.
No.
Because
I just remember a cauldron mentioned. That's all. I just remember he was very specific, saying there's a. Don't be stressed when you see what's going on there. There's a cauldron. There's a bunch of weird shit, and then over from the cauldron or something, there's like a bench with some stuff on it, and that's the thing. I remember him saying a cauldron. That is the key point here. I'm sure he said a cauldron in the same area then as a bench. Whether it's in a basement or not, who fucking... I feel it was in a basement, but let's say even if it is or it isn't, it's a place with a cauldron. Well, we just went to a place with a cauldron. I'm trying to remember any other place with cauldrons.
I would also argue we went to a place that contains weird shit at the same time. So it had weird shit and a cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if this has a basement.
Cherry blend and tallow.
I don't think I see anything from the outside.
Right? Like,
I don't
truly.
remember being a basement in...
I was just scribbling shit, you know, I was just writing down quickly because, you know, the person was talking to me. So I'm like, oh, yeah, this thing, oh, yeah, this thing, you know, like, yep, right? And then I'm looking back and it's like, good, well done. You got all the information for one of the things and you totally fucked the actual other really important thing up somehow. Oh my God, there are squatters. Look at this. Look at this. Squatters. They're very nice squatters, but they're squatting. Look at them. Look at them with their little squatting messages. Cleaning it. I think they've been here for ages, that message. I don't know how long the scene's been set for, but it's like forever or something. It's pretty funny. I'm going to take their cigarettes. Hastur's just taking everything at the moment because he's pissy. He's just, I'm just going to take their cigarettes. Let the molding begin, right? Let the molding begin. Where? Let's go back down.
See anything?
Absolutely. Other than sadness and regret, no. Just a whole bunch of sadness and regret. Blend and tallow, right? Blend and tallow. Just so much sighing at the moment. We have...
Yeah, well, that about does it for ideas unless something sticks out to you.
We have been...
But I'm going to go make a stopover in Valentine and make sure that telegram's not important.
We have
And if you
searched...
can remember something, let me know on the way.
What we can think of. Like, everywhere almost. I know obviously we haven't, right? Obviously
have we
there's...
seen another cauldron?
I'm
not sure. Yeah, have we seen any other cauldrons besides that one?
Oh no, I mean if I could if I could remember where a cauldron is, I would tell you. That's the problem here. Old Hastur has been told very good detailed things, and then old Hastur's literally trying to piece it all together. At least I found that other place. I mean, apparently that was good to know, but mate, you know what? I would have preferred not knowing that and actually finding the other thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
that's sort of how I'm feeling right now.
with that bench, I could already be trying some of that ash blossom and pixie. We could have a little puff and a sniff. We could see what the go is with it. I have the ingredients for it.
Yeah, oh, that would be great. Yeah, that would be...
It would be, wouldn't it be great? Definitely. Yeah, it'd be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? But
definitely worth testing for science.
It would be. Unfortunately, we can now only test how to make oil of vitriol and rust, which isn't really as exciting. I mean, it's useful, but it's not that exciting, really. Huh.
Yeah, I don't imagine that oil of vitriol and rust will bring the same sense of euphoria.
I mean, probably if you sniffed it or something. I guess oil of vitriol would give you something for a moment. If anything, melt your brain, but...
Yeah, before... Yeah, we want one of those things that you can,
I figured it out.
You don't
it's the Grim Watch. They've got the black market.
You'll feel lonely for like 15 minutes.
That's it. We need to get into the black... Yes! I've figured it out. I reckon all of our dreams will be in the Grim Watcher's fortress. It's the only place we haven't looked in so far. That must be it.
That is true.
Do you reckon they'd let us just do a little search of their fort? Like, could we just, no real reason, could we just come on through, just have a little look inside, please?
Like, oh yeah, like, hi, Mr. Watch. Is there shady contraband shit in
I'll
here?
just tell them that like Mr. Shelby and his partner just want to know more information for their air quote research on these things, right? So it must be okay, right? It must be. Hey, back here. That's one thing we haven't really tried though, is actually having a re-look through. Exactly, right?
In your town?
Exactly. Research. Flames everything, Shelby. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine.
Locked up tight. Let's see if it has a basement though.
I can't help it if between Shelby and Lena, like they're all wanting to ask Hastur research questions, right? Like I can't help it, right? I can't help it.
Oh, you never know. It was worth looking.
It was worth looking. Yes.
There's another house down over here though.
Excellent.
Check that too.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Research, right? Research. I do like the as I said, the legal rules now though. I really think that's excellent. They've posted a full comprehensive legal. See, look here, like this literally must be it. This must be where you can grow fucking drugs, right? Right behind the Valentine's Sheriff office. That would make sense. Like, I would feel comfortable putting like 12 plants in, just 12 cheeky little plants, just happily growing right behind the sheriff's office in Valentine. You know what? I am totally going to try this. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying this is 3 little plots where he could probably plant potatoes.
Yeah.
Right.
These look like potato planting boxes, yeah.
Right, and conveniently just behind the Valentine police store, so that's great.
Yeah, seems like a good location. there is a lady over here that doesn't seem to move. She seems like she's pretty put where she is. Oh, maybe she does move. She doesn't seem to want to talk.
Oh, god damn it! Oh, come on. Come on, this is bullshit. This is, at this point, this is bullshit. This here, Lucian, is bait. That's bait.
Truly.
This,
Truly,
miss, you are bait. You are a deceiver and a liar and a peddler of nothing but lies. Truly. Truly.
Why are you standing here like this if you're not going to sell us something?
God damn it. This is what Hastur's been looking for. He's got this idea. Like, this is all it's
got. The other stuff just gets closer and closer into town, so.
Okay, all right. What's that place over there? Where are you going? Fuck's sake. I am totally going to try this, though. So, I mean, for all the amusement of this, the reality is, you know what I was positing, though? This is what I feel, though, is going to be the case. It's going to be like a little farmstead or a backyard kind of area, you know, which looks as though it is a garden, right? It is a garden, a bit of somewhere where people farm, but it won't be a big one, right? It won't be a big plot of land or anything. I reckon it's going to be something like this.
There is another house.
Yeah, you can't.
That'd be the last house I would guess, because these other houses are too close to Valentine. But this one, maybe.
And also jokes aside too. Jokes aside, I don't feel they would make it. They literally are in a place where people can see you from the road. You know what I mean? That would be a bit much if the law could just go on their normal ride and go, hey, look, what? more people are growing hemp just outside of our place. Oh, sweet.
I mean, at this point, I believe it's pretty much anyone's guess at
right?
this point.
So Hastur posits it's
where-
got to
where
be out
the merchant is,
of
so
limit.
to speak. I suppose they figured out all the other stuff, but
Well, they don't know where the farm is. They said themselves to me they don't know where the farming is, and they didn't know where the seeds. Although a little birdie did tell me something about the seeds there, Mr. Lucian.
Oh?
Yeah, how good are you with a shovel, and how is your feeling about putting it into the dirt of those that lie within it?
Oh, I thought,
Yeah, no, so I had someone there in town tell me actually that no, it is still a case. And so now I still feel though, I still feel that someone enterprising must have set up shop, I reckon, but it still bears knowledge about it. So that's livestock, isn't it? And it's again, it's not going to be in here. This is late night crazy talk at the moment. Okay, now there is one place I would like to look at when we go back down. That is Strawberry, okay? Because I heard little rumours and bits and pieces. Strawberry might be somewhere of interest too that we can have a look at. I've got a few places I want to have a check out of, but
okay. Yeah, we can have a peek at that.
Yeah, what I was saying is we have actually, over the number of days, we've been riding around, and we even have a map that we've been mapping out every single freaking house and region and point in every single bit of the map. We've been updating it, putting research notes into it. Like, we have put a lot of effort in. And there's some really cool places that you find, I might say. Right? Like, there's some really cool spots that I didn't even know
Pretty
existed.
sure that
They're
house
really
up there is
sweet.
the Undertaker's place, right?
Yeah, that's right. I don't feel anything's going to be in the actual area here or anything like that, right? It's going to be outside.
Yeah, I feel like...
Off the road.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like the closer we get, the less likely it is to be in the closer area.
Have you found my old lady friend yet? No. 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 Maybe. I don't know. There's some beautiful places. I love it. I can't stress enough too. We have enjoyed going around the map, you know what I mean? Because there's someone that hasn't actually played even the game. I have enjoyed going to all the map. You know, it's been actually fun just seeing really cool houses and places. It's been really
if you
cool.
were a doctor of an orthodox nature, where do you think you would work? That's an idea. Riddle me that for a moment. I think that might be a person that may have that.
Okay.
If you were a doctor of an orthodox nature. Much like your very own Dr. Des, maybe.
Yeah, a basement.
Where would...
A basement with a fucking cauldron. Lucian, a basement with a fucking cauldron is where. That's where Dr. Des would be. Literally, with a laboratory with a cauldron.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've enjoyed the journey. That's what I mean, right? I don't discount the fact we're searching for this just because we're looking for the contraband shit. It has been a cool thing to do as a group. You know, we've been bit by bit mapping out the entire thing, and not just trying to find contraband, just research on anything. You know, just cool shit that we found and strange houses with odd, you know, fingers in a jar or something. You know, so we've just been writing it all down. Don't. Like I said, it's got to be worth the The time and risk, that's for sure. This is not why I'm here, right? 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 Ellie's gonna go, they've found it all, and it'll just be like, and there's another little bulletin thing saying, unfortunately, the people that caught up with them.
Rue telegrammed, sent a letter, told her we were near Valentine.
Okay.
So I'll wait a few minutes to see if I get a letter back, and if I don't get a letter back, we can probably just go to Strawberry and send another letter.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so...
There might also be... Well, there might be a horse trainer here if you want to look.
Well, that's exactly why I was fucking here, actually. Out of all the things I just realised, right? It's like... Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
we
go
have some
over it.
downtime. Yeah.
Ads are going to start in a few minutes. Hang on. Sorry. I've got to do this for everyone. Sorry, hang on. Please hold. Magical moonshine shit. Dun, 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 dun. What is he doing? Magical moonshine shit. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like... Wait, what? Oh. I don't believe that has been changed yet. Dun, 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 dun. Magical moonshine stuff. I was curious. I won't lie though. I was curious. I understand why in a way, but I was curious why Grimwatch can now make Gloomrot and the Vapors when it was kind of the main and only cool thing that humans could make. To then trade with the Grimwatch. Right. It's like literally now they can make it too. It's like, well, And I've also noticed it's still got contraband items in it. So it's even worse at the moment. The things you can make are by proxy contraband. Hello, cheap beer lady. How are you? Dun-dun-dun. Valentine. Valentine. Or is that a horse training person or not? They are, wait. Fucking school holidays. The lads next door, they've been loving their basketball into the night. Bless them. Actually, Hastur needs to buy some fucking drinks and shit anyway. Oh, hello.
A slutty pirate has a shirt on?
Oh shit. Hang on. Fuck, that's horrible. How awkward's that? How embarrassing. Right? How fucking embarrassing. Wait. Oh shit, even worse. It's even worse than that. What the shit? Hello? What's fucking happened? Oh my god. Alright. We're good? We're good. Excellent. Okay, much better. Hello, how are we this fine day?
Hello, how you doing?
We're doing well. Howdy.
Quick question. Do you know if is it Anna that does the horse training up this way?
I don't think there's any horse trainers around at the moment.
No, horse trainers up this way. Well, a bugger me, and nonetheless appreciate it. You all have a great day. We'll leave them to their deep and meaningful conversations and whatever. Yes. Don't want to interrupt them in whatever important business is happening there, and instead we shall just have a bath. A quick little cheeky bath. And then we shall move out of Valentine. I think Valentine's my least spent in hangout kind of spot, pretty much. I don't think I very rarely hang out here whatsoever. Oh yeah. That's the spirit, right? We've got our nudity filters on, aka we just don't have arms and hands. That's the spirit. That's the spirit right there. There's any form of suspension of belief. It's well and truly fucked, right? You're like stuck being in Val and Malas, so I can't stand being there. Yeah, and also, I mean, I just, like, character-wise and role-playing-wise, like, people tend to gravitate to their towns they enjoy and the people they enjoy role-playing with, and, you know, no disrespect to the people that hang out in Valentine, but I just don't hang out enough to... There's no real organic reason for Hastur to be like, hey, why don't I sidle up next to you all and start talking, right? Like, I mean, I suppose you could sit there with Lena, I guess, and just be like, hey, Lena, I got your telegram. I still haven't found the hemp and illegal drugs location yet. But if I do, I'll send you a telegram. Mm-hmm. 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 100%. She's a snitch for two. The funny thing with Hastur is, like, he was talking to Lena about it, and he's just like, look, she's like, you know, you don't have to worry. I won't tell the watch. And he's like, I mean, you know, you say that, but I'm just going to work on the proviso that you will. And if you don't, what a pleasant surprise. Right? Like, that's Hastur's logic, right? It's just literally like, you know, he wanted to make it very apparent that in no way, shape, or form is he that bloody ridiculous or stupid to sit there and be like, oh, really? But, you know.
Hello. I was just looking for you.
Well, hello. Here I am. I have not found a horse trainer. It's a shit.
Yeah, you might have to go to Saint Denis for that.
Well, maybe I
Bye,
will.
editor.
Maybe I will. Okay, that's certainly an apparel, isn't it? That's oh shit, there we go, yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah, that's a look. Fair enough. Yeah, so Lucian's back there, yes?
Back where? Oh.
The telegram office.
Oh, okay. Did you want to head over there?
Yeah, I might as well. Yeah. I think it was waiting for you, so. Yeah, so that was Hastur's commentary to Lena. It was just like, I mean, worst case scenario, you tell Shelby and the crew that Hastur's given you information.
Have you stumbled on anything?
Whoop-de-doo, right? Like, I feel it would be ridiculous and presumptuous to think that you would try to set up shit like that. That's for sure.
Oh.
Oh.
I see you found Hastur.
Hello.
Hastur, did you get you a horse train?
No trainer there. I walked into the saloon and they're having deep and meaningful conversations, but one thing I did get out of them was indeed there is no horse trainers. Well, here anyway.
We can see if there's anyone around in Strawberry.
Look, at this point, I mean, seeing as we're close, yeah, actually, because I would like to go to Saint Denis, because there is a higher chance probably of someone in Saint Denis that is a trainer, I would say. But, I mean, if you all don't mind, I mean, we could go to Strawberry first and just have a little look, or go to Saint Denis first. I don't really mind, to be honest.
I'm okay with either, but honestly, if we're gonna go to Strawberry, we might as well just pop in really over there, ride in, look around.
Yeah, let's do Strawberry first and have a look to see if we can see any rumors or looks at things, and then, because I want to look at the back, I want to have a look at the doctors there, and I want to have a look at the back area of Strawberry, okay? Just out of the outskirts of it.
Here, what are you doing?
Oh, I need a horse. I need a third horse. That's gotta be Callus the Third. Oh, jeez. At least I've got all this fish money, right? At least I've got all this fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money horse.
I heard that the boat merchant has changed the fish money game, though.
No, don't, Brother Lucian, do not fear not. Where there is a will for fish money, there will be a way.
That is true.
They switched the engines in my boat back. My turbine now requires coal.
Well, it gives us something to think on, right?
Yeah.
Gives us something to think on. Exactly. Okay.
Alright, I'm following you, Lucian.
Oh, alright.
Strawberry. Berries of the straw. Yeah, so that's really why he just doesn't yeah, Hastur just doesn't hang out in Valentine, so he doesn't really know the people well, and there's no real business for him up here, right? Like there is zero business reasons. I mean, he still goes in the saloon every now and then, Helix and that, and says hello, and there's a laugh and that, but outside of that, it's just Valentine. It's full of mud. Meh. Really, Hastur does bounce more between Blackwater, Saint Denis, yeah, and probably Tumbleweed, right? Armadillo and Tumbleweed, he would bounce down as well once that's up and running.
These glasses really help keep the wind out of my eyes.
Right. See, there we go. It's like the crime city. But it'll be interesting once crime properly starts going soon, right? Like that when all the different things happen, and when bit by bit some of the like Van Horn or Armadillo gets cleaned up via roleplay storyline or whatever, then I mean I would hazard a guess that Van Horn and Armadillo will technically get cleaned up once there is enough player migration to kind of go, yes, it's worth having the bigger cities and stuff. But all I know is Hastur's goes feral for lockpicks, right? Fucking lockpicks. See, from what I understand, the this is only positing too. From what I understand, the like even the burglary script isn't fully implemented yet. There's a few key parts that aren't there yet. Because we found in game most of the parts to it all, but there's definitely a couple of key things that are not there. So yeah, once the crime rate goes up with actual crime and stuff like that, that's when I think you'll start to see where people start to hang out more. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I mean, at this point, I just want to research the contraband because I'm a contraband player. I just want to see it. Ellie's worked on the contraband effects and using them, and I just want to use them at least once and go, sweet. Right, cool. But I also want to run a saloon, right? Like, I generally want to run an actual business with the time I've got to play the game, and so unfortunately I have to counter that with the fact that I don't generally want to do full-on high crime at the moment, because I do want to actually be able to run a business. I still want to run a business being dodgy old Hastur, but I want to actually generally run a business for people, especially in the Oceanic Degen hours. That's my air quote dream, is to be able to have a place that especially open and with people to be able to rock up to in these kind of hours. Which is usually hours are usually pretty dead, but for a lot of businesses, right? Oh, okay. Hello, how are we this fine day?
Howdy, Hastur.
Hey, quick question. Have you seen any glorious and delicious horse trainers around up here today?
Hey, you've had 3 out of the 5 at Strawberry.
Yep.
I just realised that as I'm looking at you all going, well. So I had a problem. It seems Callus the Second, yes, that's right, Callus the Second has decided to get very old enough that I've had to let them hang out at pasture, yeah? So now I'm looking for a Callus the Third, and a nice trained Callus the Third at that.
Oh my god.
So...
Are you looking for a horse that's already all trained up and ready to go home, or
yes,
specifically a brand new one from the breeders?
I mean, normally I go Shires and all that. I like my Shires. But yes, that is about as far as I go. It's like a Shire that is trained or something as such. Yes.
Got any particular colors you like?
You know, at this point, Callus the Third can be any colour it wants to be, because I feel that I'll be looking at Callus the Fourth in another week and a bit. So, yes, the best not to get attached to any of the Calluses currently at the moment.
Oh no. Say, we got a couple turtlements, but I don't have any gems that I need to be cut, so.
Yeah, you can go on and do that, and we'll reach back up here.
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
You sure? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, alright. Done and done. Alright. Yeah.
You guys want to go with me?
Save us?
Yep.
Take care.
Yeah, safe travels, yeah, safe travels.
See you soon, Kev.
Yeah, well, that was very fortuitous timing at that.
Right.
You're all like, just, yeah, we're out on adventure. It's like, well, that's excellent, that is. Yeah, no, I was like going, oh, where is Callus the Second? Where are you, Callus? Where? And then I'm like,
no.
Oh no. Oh no. What did I leave on her saddlebags? Who knows? I'm not gonna think about it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna think about it.
Right, that is, that makes me so nervous. I haven't had any of my horses need to go to pasture yet, but I'm so nervous to leave anything in the saddlebags yet.
I had one individual. They were a bit annoyed because they had a elephant gun and a few other things on there. They were very irate.
I bet that they send the government from.
I feel they did. I feel they did. I
I
feel.
feel like that panic would have at least been enough for me that I would.
I feel he did say that everything was fine. He found his horse's bags thrown into the stables, but
Yeah.
oh my.
That I had been like leaving kind of nice stuff in saddlebags, and now I don't really want to leave anything in there, honestly. All right. So how much does the shower cost from these stables? Is the question.
I don't know. Let's have a look. I think usually shires are just like 300 or something. Let's have a look.
For me to have been a Valentine and put my money away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they're $300. So like, I'll just give you the 400 or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yep, they are sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
And let me know how to spell Calais. Not that you can't change the paperwork, but
That's correct there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Callus. So it's just CALLUS.
was that CALLUS?
Yep. That's one. Callus.
All right, perfect.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's that, right? Yeah, right. You're like champ. Use the new shit that we've added to the game to make things easier. It's like I know.
You care which gender?
Female. They've all been females, I think.
All right. All right. Oh, I should probably make that the horse I'm gonna pull out, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm. What fortuitous timing, though, right? Yeah, and I will use. I like all the shortcuts.
Tails the third.
Beautiful. So what happens? So horse trainers, they do just like this mini game, isn't it? They're kind of jumping through the blue circles and that, is it? They just have to do that for a period of time to represent in training. Because I've seen them jumping through the blue circles, whatever.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, just training the horse and all that. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
That's good.
It is. It's it's great. I'll have a horse for another week. That's good. You know, the best thing here, like bandits can't rob me of my money if I keep spending it on horses, right?
Horse money.
Horse money.
Why do your horses keep
Why?
passing away?
Because old Hastur here, the horses in Westhaven, they seem to just.
When your horse is all hydrated, just so I don't run you over by accident when training.
Oh, I can move. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's alright. There should be some troughs in the pen beside the stable too, if you need more still. Of course. Yeah, I just I only want to send one person flying, potentially, being me. I don't need to send you fly by accident too.
See, I just explain it that Westhaven being Westhaven, right? There is like roleplay wise, I just explained that, you know, obviously the ley lines and the mystical energy of Westhaven or whatever is what makes these things like horses seem to get older or something, you know, quicker and such, right? So really, it's just I have a problem and I'm spending a lot of time playing on Westhaven to the point where my horses are actually dying due to old age quickly. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. How long's this server been up for now? Like generally, like so is it a month and a week, a month and 2 weeks now? What's it been so far?
Getting you another Shire, Hastur?
Indeed, indeed. I do like my shires. As I said, Mr. Lucian, you can't be robbed of your money if you just keep spending it on things like new horses.
That's true. All the great entrepreneurs always funnel their money into assets.
Truly. That was not words. I need to go to bed. That is fair. That is fair. Rest well. Be well. Thanks for popping in. I was going to say, I have got my VODs and shorts and that usually up on my YouTube channel. So if anyone is interested, you can check out the old Lockerbar YouTube channel and chuck a subscribe or something. And usually, well, all my VODs are there. Like, every single VOD from my streaming is on there. So you can actually go through and just vibe with it. They aren't edited or anything. They're 15, usually hour-long VODs. So have fun with me editing that, right? She is just a VOD. So a horse is lasting about 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, 120 in-game hours per horse, right? So, so I can catch up. Night. Yeah, night. Sheraborn. Night. So that 5 is 10, 50, 55, 55, 60, 75. So
Where's Rue stepped away to?
ah, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, well, if the horse is 120, then it's like, well, I'm on 15 sometimes hours a day, literally, right? So, right? So at a bare minimum, if it's even only 10 hours, right? That's still 12 days, right? Right? Like, yeah, that's right. No, yeah, so I know it's not lasting me 2 to 3 weeks. It's literally lasting me 12 to 12 days. And if I'm 15 hours a day, it's like literally 8 days or some shit. Is that right, math? Yeah, so between 8 and 12 days is how fast I'm going through horses at the moment. Jesus. It's funny shit. That is funny. Truly. Right? I think someone was saying how much of a fiend they are because they've played for at least 250 hours or 210 hours or something. And I was like, that is a lot. And then I'm like, Wonder how long I've been playing for. Yeah. So in general, I mean, what? 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. So 105 hours, 70, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I must have put in at least 4. How many weeks has the server been up for? 2? Sorry, has the server been up for 6 weeks now? Hydrate yourself and your boy. Right. Sylvia, hello. November the 1st was open. You woke up and still not whitelisted. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be a few more days than that for them to get through. There's a lot. So it's been a month and 9 days or something, right? So let's just say...
Hello.
And how many days has it been down for, kind of roughly? Probably about 5 days, really, yeah. It's been at least 5 days. Let's just say a week. Let's just say a week if that was problems.
Watching them train a horse.
So a month.
Yeah.
So a month, basically. Which is... 105. Yeah, I am. I've got to work this out for... So I think I've put at least 400 hours into Westhaven so far.
Oh. Interesting.
What was that?
She said she feels like her horse wants to run with them.
Yeah, so I think I've spent about 400 hours on Westhaven so far. That's not right. That's not right. It is right, but that's not right. There's something wrong. Ah, well. Absolute fiend, right? Like 400 fucking hours in a month. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's funny shit. Oh. Well, it's been fun. That's why. I guess, right? Oh. Pardon me. What time is it? 8 o'clock. We've still got another 4 hours to go, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. For those that don't know that, I usually stream on my streaming days on Westhaven for about whatever. You have played 2 weeks, 5 days, 4 hours and 30. Shit, there we go. Total. So that's... So what's that then? That's... Yeah, because I haven't missed a day that the server's been on. I don't think so, have I, Saz? I literally don't think, other than the downtime. No, I've literally played it every single day. Yep. Every single day. I've not had a day missed yet. Haven't had a day missed yet. Other than the server outage days. There are 3 people who played more. Yeah. It's funny as you played 2 weeks solid of game time, 5 days. Oh Jesus! What's worse is that playtime that I haven't but played. That was sleep. Yeah, I did pop in. Like I jumped in. Yeah, each day I have got something when I've been up. When the server's been up, I've been up in the morning before it crashed. Yeah. For a few hours or so. Anyway. 3 people who have played more than me. Amazing. I'm like, that is fucking impressive. Like, it's like fucking what they put hours in. Like, what's literally 24 hour that shit. I can't do that. 15 hours is enough for me. I need to sleep. Truly. But yeah, the running joke of it is, as I said to many people though, I'm not going to be playing this every beat by a week. How the fuck did they? How the hell did they beat me by a week? So how many hours would that? Jesus. How long would they have put that in? Right? Wait, are they? That's not healthy. Right? Right? Like that's. I mean, as I said, because it's literally. Yeah, most of the time for me, it has been a fair bit. Yeah, that's just holy shit. But I'm just who? But I mean, so they must be someone that I've actually met then, because like even in those hours, for those amount of hours, like literally, because I'm playing up until my midnight, usually my 11 or midnight Australian time.
House the third is ready to go home.
I appreciate you. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is. Now I just realised I've actually got to outfit it again with all of its bits and bobs.
Oh, yeah, you know.
That's fine. Appreciate it. No, that's excellent. Do I have to do anything in particular? Yeah, that's right. Yep.
There you go.
Beautiful. Appreciate you. Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course. No, she is a lovely balance, so you should have a nice time with her at least, as long as you do. Until she's ready to go to pasture.
No, that's okay. I like to just enjoy the pace of it all, so I don't usually kind of push them too hard. That's good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Please take care.
Thank you. You as well. Okay, now I just need to spend a quick second putting my appropriate bits and bobs back on the horse. It doesn't take long. It's only a few bits, basically.
All right.
Now I want to meet these 3 people, or these 2 people. Like, I need to meet them now. Like, and just go, what's wrong with you? Right? Like, what's fucking wrong with you? I cannot condone that. Madness. Owned horses. You're back in circulation. Bets on one of them being rude. No, rude. No, hell. I mean, Rue is on a fair bit. Rue was on a fair bit. But Rue tends to go to bed usually at least 3 hours usually before I wrap up. All right. Do I purchase or do I just set horse tack? Oh, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Is that fucking Sebastian? Is that literally Sebastian? Fucking Sebastian.
What she said.
It's fucking Sebastian. Let's get him. Let's fucking get him. And finish him up once and for all. Where you going, Sebastian? What are you doing, Sebastian? Hmm? All right. All right. That was Sebastian.
Oh?
Did you not see Sebastian? He like rode in the person with the fur or whatever.
Indeed.
He's slumming it or something. No. Okay. That's a... You getting on the horse? There we go. Okay.
Hop up there.
She's a big steed, that's for sure. Callus the Third. May she go as well as Callus the One and Seconds. Okay. So to the berries, I feel that I need to check my kind of grams of tellies though, and then probably out towards Oh, we are in Strawberry, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. We are.
That's pretty special. I didn't even realise we're in Strawberry. Anyway, so yeah, I'll check my telegrams and then we can have a look out the back there and check the doctor and all that, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that is the doctor's. I mean, I don't think there's anything weird about the doctors there. What am I even thinking? I don't know. I'm just coming up with... I feel the point with us so far is we've come up with far more mystery and riddles and stories regarding the contraband than there actually is, right? Like we have developed a full lore and mythos behind the whole journey of it, and I'm here for it, right? This is amazing. What the hell is Sebastian doing up this way? All slumming it in furs and shit? What the hell? Are they that hard up in Saint Denis being locked up, right? Hey, how are we?
Hello there, sir.
Hello. Hello. Bow, 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 bow. Where would you damn well be? So that was Harriet.
Oh, all right.
Harriet wanted to know what we're doing, and I was like, well, we are looking for shit, and we're at Strawberry. And so we'll see, I guess, what she says. But I want to have a look up the back here or something. I don't know. Look, I'm just drawing at straws here, right? I'm literally...
Yeah.
Hello, how are we? Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh, look, I thought I was being cunning. All right. Dun 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 dun. It was Sebastian too. Is he herbing for money? Sebastian, is the Saint Denis? Are they now having to herb for money? Is the... Who the fuck is this? Got them all happening tonight. Like, what's... Is that Shelby? That'd be funny if that was Shelby. I don't think it is Shelby, though. It's just another person with a fucking mask. Hastur's just like, just another person with a fucking mask. Right. He looks a bit Shelby-ish, though. Anyway. Thinkity think. Think. What about that? I mean, that? I don't know. Maybe? That? Hunter Victoria? I mean, sure, maybe. No, it wouldn't be that, because, like, it's literally... No. Oh, herb bundling. I mean, that makes sense. That'd be weird. Maybe. Is that my cat? Okay. So, have you ever been to the hut or house? I mean, you probably have that house that's just behind here, Strawberry, the house. What's in that one? That house kind of up the road from the back of here. Near where the E is on the map, right? The big E.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Why have we not? We might not have looked at that. Let's look at that.
Why not? You know, at this point, literally anything. I mean, there was some people I'd seen purported hanging out the back of Strawberry and shit, so I don't know. I'm going with anything at this point. It's like... We're going to find some peddler of contraband or items, right? We're going to find them, and when we do...
Are you sure there wasn't a cauldron near the tall trees area?
Wasn't there?
I wasn't sure if maybe there was a cauldron at the tall trees area and we didn't notice.
Maybe there was. Maybe there was, you know, I don't know, right? I can't remember.
Yeah, and if that's what they were referencing, then...
Then the graveyard I've been over here.
Oh shit, there we go. I forgot to tell you. Yeah, that's a very good point, Roo. You're going to love this. I have it on great information, and information that, yeah, you can actually get the seeds from digging up graves still. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a shovel on me.
Hey. You might, I feel though, you might want to wait till we have horses and maybe not at one of the more popular places. That's for sure. Oh, this is the graveyard. Oh, well, shit. 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 This is bullshit. That's just molding. Well, that's not this place, is it? That's not this place, is it? No, look, honestly, let's go back down, see, check Telegram, see if Variant's responded. I, at this point, don't have a clue. So I'm not going to get all concerned about, you know what I mean? Like, I'll talk to the people tomorrow that I've already talked to and reconfirm that indeed, you know, I'll just get the information from them in the morrow. Stress-free, right?
Wait. Isn't there a basement filled with body parts?
Yeah, where is that one?
I don't remember.
Those are the most
but
powerful...
I remember
Yeah, I think
going
so.
in there after Lucian did, and Lucy was
Oh.
like, don't go in there.
I know exactly where that is. Do you want to have an in-depth look at that?
Sure.
We could. That's the only other place I think it could be.
All right. Well, after we check telegrams, we will go over there. It's towards Valentine.
Yeah, I believe the elephant gun is. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. No.
Look through the bayou again, through the grass.
Uh-huh. Well, we can go down that way again once we get this shit done, I guess, because Valentine's on the way down that way anyway, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm not going to get too worked up because I believe these people actually do know where it is, and I just literally fucked my memory up, right? So,
Mister?
hello, how are you? Do you know where some cool shit is? Bugger. Strawberry. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. I totally just realised I was going for the telegram. I was like, what is wrong with me? Bum, 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 bum. I did a little tour of our enshrouded server. Showed off the majesty and coolness of it. We'll head to Strawberry. Wait, why? Wait, why? Well, the subject is here.
Brilliant dismount.
That was nice.
Hello. Hello.
I like the part where you dismounted brilliantly.
What can I say? All right. So what are we doing? What's the plan?
So basically, we're looking for really intriguing things that are very hard to find and frustrating my soul bit by bit.
Yeah. There.
Sounds game. I'm in.
Excellent. Well,
I can't
we've
get
got a
between
fun
these
little
two.
place to look at first, and then we're going down to the bio. We're going to have a look at the bio, see if we can find some, maybe with a bunch of us together looking, we could find maybe some interesting bits of farmland. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a little tour of it while we were waiting for the server to go
Okay.
back. I just showed a bit of the, well, I showed all of it, including the cottage, the thing, just saying how you did it all.
Okay.
So, kind of head count here. Yes.
Many.
Yeah. Road's just going to be up there for the moment.
I actually want to go have a look at the bayou just in general.
Yeah, well, good, because that'll serve two purposes then. You can look at the bayou in general, and if we do spot something interesting as well, great. So, just follow Lucian first, and I believe it's kind of out near... Where? I'll just follow Lucian. At
We're
Valentine.
heading to Valentine. Yeah, towards Valentine.
Jumpy today.
I actually didn't realise how much work you'd done on the main town either, right? Like, I forgot that you'd literally done pretty much all the tavern and all that. I was like, fuck. I was like, Jesus. It's going to look so good when we got the water happening in that. Truly. As I don't really know where he's going exactly, it's just it's a bit of like just a, you know, a crapshoot, right? Just hopefully see him
This
in the...
is suspicion, yeah. I think I know where it might be.
Why would you know that? Have you been to strange and mysterious and odd places, eh?
Yes, of course I do. I travel a lot, and I'm very inquisitive. I go to everyone's houses.
Better call
you know
the
me.
watch. Yeah, I do, because you and I basically travel to a whole bunch of houses looking at shit.
Yes, exactly. I'm always investigating things. It's almost like I always want to know.
Legend, Kevin, can I be... Yeah, what?
I think when we arrive at Valentine, I'll meet you guys out at the bayou. Me and Art will just go up and start poking around and see what's interesting in the bayou.
Yeah. Be careful of, there are a couple of people like the ones out west, yeah? There's a couple of idiots with machetes and guns that like to get a bit towy with people.
Right, gotcha.
I think these ones are a bit more simple, right? They just tend to run at you with machetes, I think.
I love a good running at you with a machete.
Oh, right,
kind of
exactly.
bandit. It's definitely like the bandits who just sort of take cover and shoot at you. It's like, alright, pussy. Whereas when they run at you with a machete, it's like, shit, okay, what does he know that I don't?
Show the person that you care for with a machete.
Yeah.
Can you make the quality of your live much higher than 720? Yeah.
Anyway, I really haven't spent much time up in the swamp. It seems to be an area I've not really explored terribly much.
And I think generally the settings I've got it
Spending
is
a lot of time
kind
north
of
and-
what the general,
I'm a freak or something.
you know what I mean? The settings it recommends to kind of do a lot anyway. I mean, I probably have a few tweaks I could do, but you know what I mean? Like, the settings are pretty much what Twitch's general thing is, yeah? Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright, I'll meet you guys up at the bayou.
Okay.
Easy.
It does look weird, right?
Have a little squeeze, eh?
What have we got going on here? Not the Fidon quote.
A whole lot of nothing.
No. You don't get the whole big picture here. You don't get the big picture.
Oh yeah,
We brought all of you down here.
Take out my gun, but I have my gun.
I'm kind of actually disappointed. I've like, I mean,
I feel
basically,
like you just need to remember really hard. I feel like you've got it, Hastur. I feel like you can give us some key points. Describe what they were talking about again.
well, I feel this looks exactly like Dr. Dez's laboratory in Europe.
Reminds you of home.
No, this does not remind me of home. That it just reminds me of Dr. Dez's laboratory in Europe. It's not my home. So, what do I remember? Let's think. What do I... Fucking nothing, really. All I remember is he said a cauldron. He said he said, don't be weirded out. There is a cauldron and then a bench near the cauldron. He said, like, that was very specific.
Isn't it the one near the Grizzlies?
Well, we saw that.
We checked the cauldron up in Amberino.
Oh.
Yeah, but where is it?
Up in Grizzlies East, it's about northeast from Fort Wallace.
Place of the cauldron.
Yeah, so we went there and there was indeed a cauldron and a bench, and I was like, oh shit, here we go. But no, the bench is just some sort of altar thing. I could not.
Have you checked
could just
the
be
Van Horn
near
mansion?
it.
I can recall there's a cauldron there.
Where's that?
The old Van Horn mansion, the one that's near the town, not in it.
Yeah, but I don't.
The Van Horn
I
mansion.
looked around there.
But,
we did check there, didn't we?
but just quickly
Yeah.
too, there was no mention of Van Horn when they talked to me. Like, there, I guarantee that. Like, I would have remembered that it was in Van Horn, right?
Okay, listen. There could be another cauldron, and it could just be somewhere that is not marked on our maps.
Oh, it's not marked
And
on
it
the map,
could
I don't
just be
believe.
around that other cauldron, but like somewhere in the like in the hills or in the mountains or off to the side or around another path.
So he made a big deal about how it was like out southwest of Strawberry, and you had to follow this big long road to ends in a dead end, right? Now we went to that dead end, and we found the thing, right? One of the things. But he was mentioning like crossing over the Okawara River and stuff like that too. And then, so why wouldn't he have just said like go to Tall Trees and have a look there? Why would he go on about, oh, you've got to go to this big thing and cross the rivers and it's kind of near there?
That's strange because in Tall Trees it's not the Okawala River anymore. It's a different river, meaning it could just not even be in Tall Trees, and it could just be up around the bend in the mountains and
Well, that's what I'm
the
getting at, is the
northern
two
part of
stories he
Westhaven.
was telling me, right? Basically, of the two places. He could have been telling me kind of one of them and then also a bit about the other one. See, I had a whole bunch of people walk in just as we're talking to. Like, literally, I had a whole bunch of people walk in and talked for a bit. And, you know, I was like, so, hence why I'm not quite remembering the first bit. Because I can't remember if, A, he didn't even tell me the first bit, right? Like, there's a very high chance here that he was going to, and then the people all arrived, right? And then he proceeded to tell me of the other thing that was on his mind, which is the place we actually found today, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very, very an option here, as he may not have even told me. He might have just literally was going to and he forgot, right? Because of all the hubbub and all that. But it doesn't change the fact that I very much remember him mentioning a cauldron. And he made a real big thing about how, oh, don't be weirded out with what you see, but you're going to see a cauldron with some shit around it or something, and then you're going to find a bench near it. And he's like, the bench is the thing you're looking at, not the cauldron. The cauldron, we haven't found does anything. And I'm like...
Do we want to make another stop at the bench we do know about and make sure he wasn't talking about a cauldron near that?
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? You know, at the end of the day, why not?
Did you take a good, hard look at the bench? Really use all of your eyes to look at the bench.
I mean...
Did you have a good stand there?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
better.
But I mean, all the other places that I tend to have researched shit, right? I've walked up to and just went...
Well, not for me.
What?
Not for me.
Huh.
Here, come over here. Whenever I get hungry and I have to eat, I have to really intensely look at what I'm going to eat.
Mhm.
Study it with all my eyes,
Mhm.
and then I can.
Mhm. I get
eat
you.
on
I
it.
get you.
So I'm thinking maybe.
I mean, look, I can try it, right? I can try, but as I said, most of the time when especially with these particular benches, I literally just walk up to them and I just feel I go, yeah, cool, I can.
You just feel like you can.
I can make these things. Like I could make rust and oil of vitriol, right? It's like, hey, look at this. You can do this. This research book here tells you how. Cool, excellent. Same with the thing of empty, right? It was the same thing. It was like, hey, you understand the concepts, but I'm failing to quite grasp it, right? But I could still.
Yeah.
So I feel, and it's the same as the place with the Wivenwangle, right? Like the same thing up in that cabin. I walked up to it and I just went, oh shit, there's a recipe book next to it. I can make Wivenwangle. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's what we're looking for currently, is we're looking for that same bench that's moved from the cabin and the bloodstains, that literally you can make Wivenwangle and Pixie and Ash Blossom. So, unless my brain is just fried and I'm thinking of a cauldron and a bench, but I mean, it's a very specific memory to just whimsically have in my head, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see why I would just be thinking of a cauldron and a...
Oh.
Wow, Callus. You okay there? You alright?
Are we alright?
You okay?
That really hurt.
It's alright, Callus has come back for a take two. Brutal. Callus, for fuck's sake. Come on. Sorry, Callus. Oh, shit. She really is coming in for a third go. Fucking hell. Fuck. Alright, so. Literally, where the fuck... Does anyone remember where that place with the bottling shit was?
I just vaguely remember Edward saying something about up on a mountain.
Excellent.
Henrietta was telling me about it as well, so she will know.
Yeah, it's like in Contra somewhere, up on a mountain. Great.
Wait, yes, because the culture people were talking about getting bottles, though. If they're asking for bottles, that means they probably can't make them. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you guys are up to. I just hear things.
What's over in Aurora Basin? You're off to bed. Have a good rest and happy contraband hunting.
Aurora
Says,
Basin. Let me see if I've
always a
checked
pleasure. Rest well. I'll talk to you tomorrow, later in the day. And we maybe get some role playing
We
or
can
something.
check there again. That's where that lone shack is with the dock.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, says.
We can check there again, and on our way we can double check the bins we
Might.
did look at.
If anyone here has not checked out Sassy Vox, you should. They stream good shit. Good builder, good decorator, good person. I've run out of options. I'm just getting to a point where I'm not going to worry myself about it. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Okay, so Ariat and Art have gone down to the bayou. Was there some sort of leads or anything? Was that you were saying there?
Harriet was looking for bottles, so I think they're on a and there's something about bottling.
Yeah, because we were looking at strange farmland and stuff like that down that way. Did you say, Rue, that there was something you were thinking of, or what? Down that way?
Yeah, go to Lake Hay. I think the area of Lake Hay and to the west of it. Because if you see, there's like buildings there.
So
all
kind of
up
near
together.
the boat and all that?
Yeah, yeah. South of the boat. And then southwest in that like little area surrounded by the river.
Yeah, okay. All right, so we'll...
Can I ride with you for just a moment?
Yes.
Thank you.
So we'll go down that way then. We'll go to the boat thing down near Legras and all that. May as well, because like I said, like tomorrow I will confirm the location of that place anyway, right? It really doesn't matter. In the morning, I will find out one way or the other what the go is with that information. Now that I've found the other place, it's not so much of a concern now, so I can concentrate on remembering that bit.
Right.
Hang on, I'll just bring my map up here for a moment.
Also, I don't think I've caught your name. I'm Rue, by the way. I think they're thinking really hard about what their name is. I'll ask them again later. Yarg, we're here to poach your plunders.
Well, if you know where you're going, I'll follow you guys. Or we can. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I just really want to find whatever we need to find.
Well, I mean, like I said, the so we have an idea of where you can find these seeds, but I still feel there is a different place, right?
Alright.
There's got to be a provider, and I mean that provider would probably sell shit like lockpicks and crowbars and all that shit too, right?
I mean, maybe, but I feel like it wouldn't be the same person.
You don't reckon? A contraband seller?
I feel like it would be somebody who can sell you the seeds, and then somebody else who just sells a wide variety of mischievous objects.
Did I tell you how there was apparently information where in Saint Denis, apparently the Watch were all over there, maybe it was today or yesterday, and they actually had the marketplace all surrounded.
Oh?
All the entrances, and apparently someone had escaped or something. Might be this Varela that they talk about.
Varela?
Apparently she's making a big mark against the Marshal Tamara down that way. Kind of, I don't know. There's some bulletin boards up about it.
Mark.
And as a good thing, it looks like the judge or something has now like declared actual proper law upon the state, and they've posted up a few things about like actually crime and punishment.
Oh.
There's a list of what's contraband. How good's that? A literal list of what is actually very naughty and the punishments and time and fines that you can get from it.
I might need to read over that.
Yeah, like, because the shit we're doing, we're going to get fucked real fast.
Oh, good thing I have a big ass fuck off cart with a bunch of space. I just need to get a bunch of different things, shove it all in there, and then just hide the contraband in there very neatly where they won't suspect it.
Those fancy stones we found, they're contraband.
Yeah, I have 4 of those on me. So.
Yeah, all the ash blossom, all the pixie, all that good shit. Yep, that's all contraband, as you would expect. Moonshine. Moonshine's contraband. Huh.
What about the stuff that I learned to make? I assume it is.
Maybe. Oh, actually, that what you mean the stuff that you personally can make?
Yeah.
No. No, it's not on there. No.
Oh.
Yeah. And apparently
That
there's a few
makes me
people that don't
feel-
mind a bit of the nip.
Huh.
Just gotta find them. Yeah. Apparently some humans and that go, I'd like a bit of that nip, please. That'd be nice.
I don't think I've ran into any.
Well, no. I mean, maybe, what's the word for it? maybe that's why it's not considered contraband, because it's so niche of a product, right? That they don't even know that some people would like it, right?
I mean, people are just getting it for their cats.
People are just getting it for their cats, exactly.
Uh-oh. There's a group up here.
But yeah, so old Sebastian, he's doing herbalist kind of like things. He's a bit broke now, apparently. He's got to do herbalism stuff.
You could check around here.
100%, yeah, definitely. Alright, so we'll do an itemized kind of,
I wasn't gonna shoot.
Oh shit, yeah, did you have that volcanic on you?
I've got it in my wagon.
Oh, okay, well, that's alright. When we're next to a wagon place or something, it's okay. Alright, let's play a game. Let's play a game of, is there something interesting in the house?
Except a double bed, and there's only the two of us.
There you go. Nice one.
Yeah.
That was about as smooth as butter. There you go, smooth as butter.
With the exception.
That was good. That was good. That wasn't that smooth though, that's for sure.
That was terrible.
Wait, did I hear something go pss, 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 pss?
No, I didn't hear that.
Okay.
You're insane.
Maybe.
Don't answer.
Right. Yar. It is I, Captain Hastur of the Lusty Strumpet, setting forth to check all the fishing permits in all of Saint Denis. Dar.
The houseboat that's by itself in the
Imagine just having this boat, how just, I don't know, you just be like, well, guess this boat lives here now.
I think over there.
Okay. Like on the actual island? Okay, okay.
Well, no, past the island.
Okay. Well, so shall we go around the side of it?
It's like a box in the middle of nowhere over there.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, we
It's
could
not
just
crazy.
literally...
Box, right?
Right.
Like a box right over
Right, we could just swim over there. Where's Lucian?
there. Are you fucking crazy, huh?
What?
It'll be
You don't want the crocodiles after you, do you?
Here we go. It was crazy. Sorry about. There's no crocs there. Even though it looks fine. Maybe there's a croc. Maybe. Oh, 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 oh! I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. That was a croc. That was a croc. That was. She'll be right. Right? She'll be right. She'll be apples. Oh. Ah, this is a moonshiner's thing. Yeah. I don't care about that too much. What's that? There's a tree stump. I feel we've just been here before. Yeah, like this is literally the side of the road and shit, right? I suppose it is literally though. Maybe. Can I see the wagon options? Can you bring different ones of your choice that you owned without going to a stable? You can summon up so you can favorite one.
Sure.
Hey.
Did you know of the hemp drying rack over there?
Where?
Yeah, over here.
Like what? So you can bring them out, but roleplay best practices is obviously if you can, gonna bring it out, as you probably could.
I'm
Walk
that
up
corner.
here.
Left corner.
Okay. Okay.
I was wondering why you guys went past it.
So what that mean? I mean, that must mean then you could probably grow the shit must be nearby, right?
Well, that's what I was thinking, like in the grass area, like along this riverbank.
I mean, even near here, right? Like, I mean, you know, literally like...
I gotta write in your parade a little.
Hmm.
But there's another processing place up in Barrow Lake. So it's I think it's a little scattered. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I don't feel there is only one place, if you know what I mean. But it's more of a... Like, now I'm trying to ascertain, well...
It's different. Though.
Yeah, is there farmland... Yeah, farmland here, you know, like basically because that is here, that rack, does that imply maybe, let's just say here is where you could plant the actual hemp, right? Like in the ground, in the, because I feel like if it's just drying, that it would imply that probably you could do the stuff here and then dry it close by. The wagon menus, you mean like as in...
Mine.
So you can just spawn your wagon, right? Okay. So... What do we feel then?
I've got another area to go to.
Well, I haven't looked at the town just down from here too, where you found me, right? That kind of little thing by the side.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Let's look.
Now, the problem is, of course, to try this we need seeds.
Right.
Hey, Marrow, how do you feel about getting hemp seeds?
I can see if I can source it for you.
Do you know how you get hemp seeds, Marrow?
No fucking clue.
So what you do, Marrow, is you pick up a shovel and then you go to a grave and then you dig up a shitload of graves. And then now and then you will find seeds.
Sounds a bit like a hard bit of work.
Just,
Right,
no,
cover
imagine,
your
hear
ears.
me out, Marrow. I understand what you're thinking. Hear me out. Imagine that you're just playing a different character, right? In one of those fancy Saint Denis stories. You're an undertaker, right? And we're giving you a mission as an undertaker to fix up the graves.
Wait. I have a friend who could do this for me.
My goodness. The impropriety.
Listen, I don't even know what your game plan is. Step 1, get weed. Second plan, what is it?
Step 2. Make weed dry. But this is the kind of place I was saying where it's off the main roads, right? Like it's still a place of interest, but it's any of these weird things that one would do would have to be, I feel like, places like this where it's not fucking obvious that you're here doing stuff. So I reckon it's somewhere in that area. I just need seeds now. Now we just need to find
Map that way. Directly that way. There's a group of buildings.
Okay.
Isn't that the apple orchard?
I don't think so. It's right where Lake Hay is.
Okay.
Oh, it's so gross here.
Love it. Reminds me of home.
There you go. Look, someone sensible. Wait. Yeah, look at this. This is good hemp growing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I've never been here before.
Nice little house.
Yeah.
Lots of orange trees.
Okay. Interesting. Tell you what though, that looks as though it's picking up a bit of wind and debris and everything coming in here soon, so it might be best to just hunker down in the house for a few bits until that goes over, I reckon. Interesting.
Lucian is apparently making his way over here. I don't know. I lost him as soon as I said that back over where I just picked you up from.
Amazing.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, all right," and ran off in the opposite direction. Anyway, lovely jaunt in the swamp. I've been looking for herbs.
And that's just telling Marrow shit to just see if
Seems you may have
Marrow like
found some
actually
herbs.
just goes talking about shit, right?
Yep, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Research. Okay, so yes. Gonna weather out this storm for a bit.
Right.
And then once this wind has blown through, onwards to more research. Yes.
More research.
What's in here?
Research and development, I guess.
Ah, this looks like...
build in place.
I won't lie, this literally does look like a place that you get excited about, but then you realise actually it's just to make boats and shit, and you're like, wow.
I mean,
that'd be
When I
fun.
see somewhere I could make a boat, you know?
Right, wouldn't that be
That's
fun,
the best.
though? Wouldn't that be fun if you could actually make your own little boat and that, get some woodwork
Yeah.
carved and...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like, that's my sort of favourite thing, is like where you can learn skills like that.
Yeah, I like
Good for
learning
my
skills
trade.
too. Well, it's like planting shit. And,
Yeah.
all right. Oh dear. All right, so we found a hemp drying place. Okay, well, that's it's even worse, right? Because it's like finding all the parts. It's funny. All the parts. We found a hemp drying place, but we still haven't really got a supply of seeds. Once we get the seeds, we need to find where to plant them. And then at least we can now dry them. And then we need to find the place where you can roll them. She'll be right. We'll get in there. We're getting there. Hands up who reckons the moment we roll like 10 cigarettes, we'll bump into law or something with a on the road or something. And be like, hey, what do you got in your hands there? Shit. Ash Blossom? Oh, that's okay. Ash Blossom's a watch thing, not a law thing. That's fine. You can go. Dreams reality, right? Funny shit. The way your face, baby, when you're like, nothing's here. Well, it was, it was like, what's the word for it? It did look just like a bunch of sticks and that, right? Right? That's funny. Live now. Oh. Activated the redacted. Changes locations every storm. What? What? What's what do you mean? What do you mean activate the redacted? Changes location every storm. Chrome label? No. No. That's horrible. That's nasty. Why? Why is there a thing that changes every storm? No. The redacted changes location every storm. What? New custom herb scripts is in. Each herb now has a dedicated location with up to 3 locations for each herb. At the moment, there are 46 herbs. Each person will see their own herbs in a location. Herbs are currently on a 2-minute cooldown from the time you pick them up. Most herbs are in locations you expect them to be based on climate and growing. Picking a herb will gain you 1 XP. It gets 100 to level up. For each past one, you will get 10% bonus when gathering herb, up to level 10. That's cool. You'll be able to see your current level and XP in the lower right. Side note, any herb you've already picked won't affect it. Our script functions with the size herbs missions, so you can still sell the herbs. Okay, that's cool for herb people. How good's that? You get like actual dedicated location for your herbs now. That's fucking good, right? Wait. Whispers of a woman with a wagon buying and selling criminal goods has set up shop in Westhaven, but rumour says she doesn't stay in one place long. Oh, you... Yeah. 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 There's a lady, there's a travelling market vendor, but she has a wagon though, right? She has a wagon. So at least she's got a fucking wagon, right? You know what I mean? Like at least hopefully it's a big fucking wagon that you can go, there's a wagon with a lady, right? You know what I mean? But where? Like, where's... So we now have to go through every single place again to see where a lady with a... Oh no. I can't even. I've got to have a musk stick. I need a musk stick to... There's too much happening in my brain. A lady with a wagon that might have suspicious stuff somewhere in the entire map that changes with the storm. This is brutal. Right? We know, Ellie, you're taking beautiful satisfaction in this. You're just sitting back, this is great. This is fantastic. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you know what a strange ass local just ran up and told me? Some dodgy looking shit, right?
Oh?
Are you ready for this? Are you? Are you ready?
What?
He said, Hastur, I've heard rumours there's some weird lady with a fucking wagon full of some pretty good shit somewhere. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, she says she's got some pretty good shit, but she's only around for a bit of time. And I was like, really? Do you know where? He's like, nah, mate. We'll never fucking clue. Somewhere out there, though.
Huh. I saw that there was a guy fixing a wagon in Saint Denis.
Well, I mean, is it a lady with a wagon?
No.
Right. Well, that local's like, we got to be on the lookout for a lady with a wagon.
We will keep on the lookout then.
Yeah. It's like, that's just like, yeah. A lady with a wagon
Hang on.
room.
Whee! Hi. I mean, who?
Because that's what I mean, like that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, while we're waiting, take a look, Hastur. Try anything you want.
I do remember. Why can't I look at the... That was when you turned her on? I love it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Why can't I look... I don't know what this is. Am I just doing something different, or... I don't know. Well, fix it, yeah.
I feel like I slept on a tree root.
Okay. Do you want to just give me a volcanic then? Because I apparently can't look in your cart because you've got such great security padlocks on it.
Mm.
Oh, did you see the spot?
There we go.
You have ammo for it?
I don't know what type of ammo to use.
Pistol.
And probably.
Ever had that one before? It's expensive now these days, I'm sorry.
I thought.
No.
So I'm assuming you guys found the interesting thing that I found.
What'd you
can't say
find?
anything in 1897 without offending somebody.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we still need to find the way to, yeah, where to get it and also where to put it all together, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, it'd be so convenient that if someone here in this group knew exactly where to process weed.
That'd be fucking crazy.
That'd be
Well-
so crazy, guys.
Well,
Obviously,
I
we need
personally
to go and find
would not
herbs.
be doing such things, so...
No, of course.
That would be crazy. Does anyone actually know, or are they just sort of like
I don't think anyone does know, 'cause
flaunting
no one here does
yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Also, you guys have given me.
Fair enough.
What?
I've been abandoned by my favourite little police officer.
I mean, was it because, like, you started talking about, like, hemp and shit, and then they're like, you know, I must remove myself from the conversation, right? Which is fair,
Yeah,
right?
Pretty much.
That is fair
He
too.
knows I am a little fucking stoner. He knows that I will be on the lookout to throw myself where a little and he is just not to arrest me for it.
If only someone knew where the station was to put it all together.
Yeah, that doesn't feel too
exactly.
bad, eh?
I wish someone knew.
That's a volcanic, eh? That's actually not too bad.
Maybe we should like speak to another crazy Australian woman. Maybe they.
So, I mean, it's okay if we get the rumor in the announcement right that we can
maybe
role play that rumor.
We're
Yeah,
just
like
missing one
that. I'm
extra
right in that. Yes, like I can kind of say, oh, some locals like said that we should be on the
way to
lookout
get
for a
the
dodgy
seeds
fucking
and the
wagon
bench.
or something,
The seeds
right?
and the bench, but if someone knows where the bench is, then we're just missing the seeds.
Yeah, I like that. That's not too bad at all.
Prefer if I show you where it is?
Okay.
I would very
Appreciate
much like
it.
to see where it is.
All right. Follow me then. There's some extra layers as well if you can.
So just keep an eye out. Okay, as Lucy, I was just saying to Roo here, there's a strange ass local. He came running up and he knows I've seen him a few times. And he was like, hey, Mr. Hastur, just saying, I've heard rumours of some strange fucking wagon being trolled around by a lady. She sells some pretty good shit. And I'm like, really?
Okay,
He's like,
so-
yeah, she sells some pretty good shit. But I'm like, where the fuck is she then? And he's like, I don't know, I've just heard that she's somewhere. I'm like, interesting. Okay.
So keep an eye out for a lady with a wagon.
Yeah.
Well, we could take the coach depending on where we're going. Where are we going? Is it wagon accessible?
It's out in the snow.
I like Colterville.
Maybe horses.
Wait, is it on Barrow
Well,
Lagoon?
Yes.
That has moved.
Roo.
As?
Yeah.
Hang on,
Alright,
just
so I
stop
don't know
there
where it is,
for a moment, Roo. I need, this is very
Never mind,
important
let's
business.
cancel
Hang on.
that. She's remembering the old one.
Marrow. Oh, that's,
Ah.
of course that's right.
Thank
Marrow,
God.
you slept through the old. Yeah. Everything got shifted around since
Yeah,
last
all
time,
good
Marrow.
now. All good, Roo. You're looking good. It's fine.
Since
It's all
last
good.
time we saw each other.
Okay,
Have you
so
guys checked Van Horn?
yeah.
Oh boy, have we.
So here's a concept. So
bet.
if you were a person, let's just say hypothetically,
If I was a person,
if
which
you
I'm
were a
not,
person that had a wagon filled with interesting
mhm.
goods, right? And you were going to hang out there for a little while to sell your goods before you moved on, what type of places do you feel a person with a big ass wagon would kind of hang out by, going, hey there, how are you? Like to buy a few
next to a road.
bits.
Next to a road.
Wow, that narrows down our
Oh,
search
hang on,
then.
I see a picture over here. Hang on, I'm distracted.
There you fucking go.
A road next to Van Horn.
A road next to Van Horn, maybe. But I
A
dare
road
say
next
that
to
keeping mobile.
Thieves.
Do you reckon?
Yeah,
do you
a road
reckon? Do you
next to
reckon kind of
Thieves.
around places that are notorious, like a bit dodge, right? Do you reckon? Like maybe on the road, not in it. I don't reckon in it, right? Definitely
No,
not. But close to one of those, like Armadillo,
It could
maybe
be
Van Horn.
Anywhere.
You reckon?
Yeah, I'm with Rue. I honestly,
Yes.
I feel like on a road is.
Think about
It.
all the places that you could just put a wagon.
Yeah, okay, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to give it form and substance in the mind of, if I was a person that was trying to offload some shit, I'm not going to just set up in the middle of fucking a wood, with no access and be like, oh, you have finally stumbled upon me. I will sell you wares. Like, you'd still want to sell them, right? But you just wouldn't want to be on it wouldn't be on a main road, would it? It wouldn't be where law could be like, hey, what the fuck's that?
Yeah, I would probably put myself into like a
What mode?
camping spot that's like over an overlook. Somewhere where you can see if danger's coming. Perhaps in like a sort of secluded foresty area.
Dodgy lady with a wagon. Dodgy lady with a wagon.
Oh, where there's a camp. Hang on, my horse is gonna kick. A campsite, I'd say. Where you'd find like a regular camping spot, but just like on a high hill or something.
Mm-hmm. Dodgy lady.
Probably somewhere
with
where
a
you can also
wagon.
cover your wagon.